and my hairy ass.
John donated $99.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
This is a test super chat alert for $48.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna start off before we get into watching lolcow, whatever the fuck else we watch. I want to apologize to Roberto Blake. Holy crap, Jesse, you're here. I'm glad to see you here. I don't think he's selling snake oil. That wasn't even what I was trying to insinuate. Do I truly think that Roberto Blake is a good guy? 100%. Do I think he absolutely believes in what he does? 100%. My point was, the reality is this. Well, there's a couple. One, a lot of YouTubers who... He's like a YouTube growth coach. That's his thing, okay? Nice guy. Nice dude. A lot of YouTubers came at me, Rich, of course, you know, I'm like, because the point I still think I made is valid. A lot of these guys who were like teaching you the algorithm and stuff like that, and again, he's a genuine dude. I'm not saying he's lying about what he's saying, and I'm sure he has helped many people. But what my point was is, at the end of the day, there are two fucking things on this platform that will get you viewership. Luck, and if people want to watch your shit. That's it. You can... I mean, there's exceptions. I know, like Mr. Beast is like, oh, we did this with thumbnails. He pay like someone 6 figures a year just to do his fucking thumbnails. But still, like, following... There's no formula to success here. There isn't. There's no formula to success. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. I hope you get out. Are you getting out of there anytime soon? You know, I like, look, for example, at like JonTron. What does he upload? A video like once a fucking year? H Bomber guy. What does he upload a video once a fucking year? Look at like Moist Critical. And I'm not taking shots at him. I watch Moist Critical shut. This is not me. Once you can walk by yourself again, I hope everything's okay. Like he doesn't even put a thumb. Like the thumbnail will be 4:3. The bottom line is, if people want to watch you, they're going to watch you. Doesn't matter if you're uploading at 1 a.m. Doesn't matter if you're uploading at 3 p.m. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if people want to watch you, they're going to watch your shit. Oh yeah, the beanie. I do have it. I do have the beanie. I'll wear the beanie. And we looked at the logs. And that is the reality. You know, you can do all the algorithm fine-tuning in the world. If people don't find you interesting, that's it. Like, you know, that's it. There's really nothing else to it. They either find you interesting or they don't. And you could go to all the seminars in the world, all the classes in the world. If people ain't going to watch your shit, they ain't going to watch your shit. People are going to watch your shit. They're going to watch your shit. And that's all. I enjoy streaming more. I enjoy doing reviews more. You're going to see a review on that Minis Forum computer. We're going to have a video called, I think first, called The Plan. And then that video will go up so people understand more so what's going on. Yes, we're going to make porn. Let me get to the super chats real quick. And even Jay was like, you know, because a lot of people I saw, like Jeff was saying he'll be back in a week. Jay even agreed with this. I was like, Jay, even back, you remember when the quantum TV shit was going on? Even before that, 2019, I was like, Jay, I want to get out of doing news. 2020, Jay, I want to get out of doing news. After the quantum TV shit, I want to get out of doing news. And what's up? What's up, Mario? What's up, Metro Gaming? A lot of people are here. And it was weird. It was like, no, why were you out of order? I've done it before, dude. You didn't know it was happening behind the scenes. You just saw the boomeranging. You didn't know. Like, look, man, I'm a grown man and can make my own decisions. I'm not trying to pull a Boogie 2988 with Jesse Redfield. Like, oh, he told me what to do with crypto. Like, I can make my own decisions with my channel. But a lot of people are like, Rich, you have a dream job. People would kill to do what you do. Why would you give up on news? And I'm like, all right, you got a point. But I was phoning it in. There's exceptions. I genuinely found the whole shit with the completionist interesting. But I'm not even really going to cover that stuff anymore. Who am I going to talk about? Neon? He's like 20, and he punches like Cyrax. Another thing, too, is there was someone I know, she's a fan of me.
Try to relax your anus.
If she still watches me or not. If she doesn't, that's fine. She posted on Twitter, here's from the golden era of ReviewTechUSA. I'm like, yeah, that was the golden era. And I was like, I just gotta do it. You know, nice moan.
Kane's Corner donated $15. I'm hoping you'll get some weird shit that tickles your fancy off AliExpress and or Amazon and review it. Cause I love that shit.
You just took the words out of my fucking mouth. Thank you. I almost forgot to talk about it. And it's not like I want to like, oh no, the newest phone's coming out. That shit falls flat on my channel. People like weird shit. People like that arcade stick is not like, those are slow growth videos, but they grow. Google fish, for Christ's sake. 2 minutes, please. But that's the kind of stuff, the evergreen stuff, doing retrospectives. That's the kind of stuff I want. That even the only video that was an exception to that, and I always talk about it, I guess this is my Uncle Rico moment, where the Game Boy video still baffles me. That's the only one that has been the exception to that rule. Like, even if they start off slow, they always, a lot of times they hit 6 figures. So, you know, I know a lot of people were looking out for my best interests who got me back into news the multiple other times. But I feel like I was kicking the can down the road. You know, and I would have just ended up being another person. Just have, like, what am I going to do to get people to pay attention to you? Put a firecracker up my ass? Yeah, and that, I don't want to start doing that stuff. Like, hey, look at me, I'm going to do desperate shit to get attention. It's silly. It's not. You know, I'm all about getting that bag. I'm not going to pontificate like Captain May 1st. But I'm like, hey, Rich, I'll give you $20 to flex your asshole. Oh.
Professor Sex E Coco donated $15. In your video today, you said a few videos a year. In the past, you've said you want 1 to 3 videos a month. So is it 1 to 3 a year or 1 to 3 a month? I think that would be way too low if it's a year. Also, well, you have to actually make the reviews this time.
Oh, I'm going to. That was what I said, is that what happens is you go back and forth between daily stuff, and it's like, oh, I should focus on doing a review, but then we should get up stuff every day, and it's like you don't do both. Also, like I said, there will be clips from the live streams on the main channel. Will a lot of people hate that? Of course. But I look at it, and will they get huge viewership? Probably not. Mostly. But even if 2 or 3 people start watching the streams because of that, then it did its job. The reason why a lot of times the reviews never came out is, yes, because of my time management too, I will admit that. But because it's just like, got to get something up every day. Got to get something up almost every day. And I never even did it. And it's like, what is this? It's just a conveyor belt. This isn't creative.
Try to relax your anus.
You know? So, Google Fish, what is up that you're losing your mind? So let me get to the super chats here. That's what I'm talking about, Wastelander. Do something different. You should always blame Tevin for everything. To get people to go to another channel, I know I have the RTUClips channel, but I'd rather just put the clips up on the main channel, and if those people are going to leave anyway because I'm not doing the kind of content that they want. You know what I'm saying? Rich, why not segue them into a short-form game review channel and use the upvotes to determine which games you stream and RTU? That's actually a good idea. So, Wastelander, I answered that. Yep. Having a unique flavor is what makes you good. And this, to me, is like the crowdfunding. I would rather pour acid in my asshole than open it up on OnlyFans. OnlyFans. I meant to say a Patreon. Yeah, I'm going to upload. Yeah, I signed a $1,000 contract to be exclusive to Daily Motion, Sean McCarthy. When it comes to like major retrospectives, I'll keep it real with you, Sexy Coco, a few a year. If I'm doing a retrospective on like Souls games, that's going to take a year. 6 months. I don't have a team of writers, nor do I want them, because I want it to be authentic to what I feel like I would say. I don't want to pull a Matt Santoro where I'm just a talking voice with big teeth. Why don't people watch my content? Because you're just reading off a script and it's not you. It's as authentic as this fucking zero sugar tonic water that I'm drinking. And think about it. If I get up a review, like if I get up, and they'll be like smaller. This is okay. So you're like half right, Sexy Coco, or you're right in both ways. Now, the Minis Forum, those kind of videos, I could get a few of those up a month. Those don't take 6 to 12 months to do. But I'll focus on those instead of waking up. Me and Jay wake up every day like Beavis and Butthead. It's like, you know, what are we like doing today? I don't know. We should like make news. Yeah, but like there's no news. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's just stream. No, that has to stop. That has to stop. Jay and I are too talented for that shit. I'm not trying to fap myself here.
Shooting ropes.
You know, like, no, that's not a healthy way to. And it just, I was phoning it in. So besides the fact, and look, man, news is fucking dried up anyway. It's much different than it was in 2015,
Rasta Jeremy's
2016.
Dirty Shorts donated $15. Day 69 of asking Dad to watch King Cobra JFS get triggered by Leanne Michelle roasting his dating advice. When are we going to watch you and Jay review tactical soap and washing each other's balls?
I will not watch his fucking cooking. I have talked about that already. It is too disgusting and disturbing. I will barf on the fucking table. My stomach is just starting to feel better. Yeah, you know, it's funny, since Jay is here, he moaned in my ear.
Telltale AES donated $15. I'm sad to see you leave the content I used to watch, but I know it will be all for the better. With that being said, listen. Turn on the Oblivion music. Do a salute by doing the May 1st face and randomly pressing the breast sound on the dashboard.
I gotta do it before Jay, you better not fucking leave yet, because it's funny what I'm gonna say about you. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this better. Where is I'm gonna come? Oh no, even better. Oh.
Shooting ropes.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $15. So a few reviews a month and then a big retrospective type thing every now and then. Okay, but Richie, I love you, but you have a habit of saying you'll make a video on stream. Then all you make is a log in a toilet. Please don't overpromise.
That's what the problem was. That's what I'm talking about. I would say something like, I'm going to do the mini disc video, and then it's like, we're looking for shit to keep uploading daily. Doesn't work. Clips, Jay and I will talk about. I think the way that would work, where Jay wouldn't lose his mind, is I'll look through the stream, and I'll be like, Jay, clip this time code to this time code, this time code to this time code, and boom. That ain't editing. Like, you don't have to, all you have to do is just clip the time. Upload it to the main channel, have an intro, and boom. No, I uploaded the video today, and I knew if I said it to Jay, he would have been like, no, he would have told me to not upload it. So I uploaded it, and he thought he was fired. He's like, thanks for giving me notice. I'm like, notice for what? What the fuck are you talking about? You're not fired. Like, you make your keep just by streaming on the weekends, which is something that Jay's doing, by the way. Yes, I was sick yesterday. So. That's why I'm saying, like, once or twice a year with the big video, Sexy Coco, because if I said any more than that, I'd be fucking insane. I'd be out of my... Do you know how much work those videos are? It would be ridiculous to say. The first video we may have like that probably will literally be a year from now. I'm not going to lie to you. Jay knows. I don't want to Oh yeah, 3 months from now we'll have a Soul Series retrospective for every single game. I would fly Sexy Coco out here to punch me in the face if I said that. So I think, well, we'll talk later, Jay, but I think that'll work. Like, I look through the stream, I get you the time codes. All you got to do is chop them. I don't know why I did that head shake like that. Put an intro, put an outro. People know, even if they get 8,000 views of video, that means 2 new people may find my stream. Yay. Is it actually good? Jeffrey, I'll get to the super chats. I know I'm out of order. I'm sorry. I really, really hate Ubisoft. I don't know why. Their games are so fucking formulaic, and they make me angry. All right, I'll try it. It's not expensive. Okay, I'll try it. I saw it on the Epic Games Store. I'm like, oh, that'd be a good game to play on, like, the ROG Ally. But yeah, Google Fish, or not Google Fish. Well, you too. I'm sure Google Fish will call me 35 more times. No, you're right. You're 100% right. It's time that I grow up and grow into a different phase. And I've known this for a while, and Jay could vouch for that because I've talked to him about it a billion times. You know. When was the last good Assassin's Creed game, in your guys' opinion? All right, JonTron. So I got that one. I find you disinteresting. Thank you. So you and Jay are finally going to make porn. Yes. Assless chat porn. Not going to lie, I have your video on as background noise. I do that a lot, too. You know, I watch a lot Red Cow Arcade. I heard Black Flag was good. I played like 2 minutes.
Try to relax your anus.
You know why? Because I just went into, oh, it's another Assassin's Creed game. Rich on onlybirds.com. Yes. I will wear a bird suit and have my ass out. Half the people that comment didn't even watch it. Looking for, yeah, like that's why I wanted to explain. Like, look, guys, I know I've made a video similar to this before, but here is why I made that video and went back on it. Which again, I'm a grown ass man and I can make my own decisions, but I listened to advice, which was not wrong advice in a way. But in what I knew deep down as I was trying to hold on to the past. Oh, Valhalla. As soon as I had to do a drinking game in that, I never looked back again. I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing this shit. Yeah, I'm not, no OnlyFans, no.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Not gaping the asshole. Yeah, and like I said, man, there's going to be max 2 of those a year music combo. Now, reviews of like that computer, those I could do a few a month. Let's say like 2 to 4, depending on how much I want to get into it. But the bigger videos, yeah, those are not. Jay, I know, said a video a week, like a review a week. That would be ideal, but I don't want to promise that. You know what I mean? Because that would be over-promising and under-delivering, you know? My favorites, the Ouya, the Atari VCS rant video, the SNES Sega retrospect. That's what I'm saying. At Games, Sega Genesis. Oh, God, I went all out with that video. That was before Jay. At Games, Sega, that was a Wii U, Game Boy. More of those, please. Yeah. Again, still the Game Boy video is a fucking mystery to me. Jay, I wonder if we, like, just re-uploaded that. Watch, it gets like 600,000 views if we just re-upload it. I'm probably not going to. No, I'm not going to do that, but whatever. Honestly, Rich, the need of evolving, embracing your streaming channel morph was obvious to most of us, and we 100%. That's what I'm saying. It was like the writing was on the fucking wall. The writing was on the wall. And do I, like, literally want to become Phil, where I'm like, like clamoring, or like other YouTubers that you could tell are phoning it in. Call the Game Boy Redux. I still don't like I said, that is the only video that has been the exception to the rule where it just flat out flopped. I have no idea why. You could sometimes make videos yourself playing around with old tech while stoned. Yes. Hold on, let me go. I gotta go get the fucking beanie. Hold on, what am I doing? I promised the beanie. Yeah, babe. Oh, I look kind of hot. I'd fuck me. Oh, God. So there you go. It was unlisted? I'll have Jay check that. Well, no, he's not home tonight. I'll check later. I'll check later. Oh, no. Is that maybe why the video's fucked? Imagine all this time me and Jay are thinking of bombs, and like we switched it to unlisted and didn't realize it. That would be a tragic comedy. Dude, that's the kind of, like, I have something I should have brought it up too. It's this SD card audio recorder with an analog line in, like you record like you would record to a tape, and they sell it now. It's the most useless thing on the planet, but it exists and I love it. Like that kind of stuff. You don't need to have like a full out, like, you know, MKB HD caliber video for it, but it would be fun, you know. Holy shit, you've been a member for 30 months. Hey, Birdfather, I'm glad to hear you making the switch, and we talked about it a while back. Yeah, dude, and like I said, the people who made me switch my mind and do a Rich tomorrow, they had my best interest at heart. It wasn't that they, you know what I mean? So, it wasn't that they were being bad people. You know, some of the people who told me that, it's not like they had any financial interest in it. You know what I mean? What I eat didn't make them shit. Someone paid for the beanie. I think they paid $100 for the beanie, so I'm wearing the beanie. So 86 Panda. So now do you understand, Sexy Coco? If I said more, if I said, oh yeah, I'm going to do a video, I'm going to do a video. The only way you could get a video essay done, like how many video essays did like Illuminati get up before she got caught for being a piece of shit? Even before the H-Bomber guy shit, I know she had drama. And Sean McCarthy will get to your super chat in a second, my dude, sorry. Like, if anyone's putting up like a video essay a week, there's two things. They could be legitimate and have writers that they work with, or they're fucking plagiarizing. There's no way you're getting up a video a week that is a like hour-long video essay. Bomberman, that's why he makes a video a year, because he does a lot of research. Yeah. And why do you think a lot of them plagiarize? Because they just want to just churn. Nah, I'm good. I'll write my own shit. I'm a good writer. I've been told that since I've been young. So, oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time. Imagine I fapped with this beanie on by accident. That would be a boost to my career. I'm ride or die. If Rich can do a mukbang channel and fondle his man boobs, I'll tune in. I don't give a fucking... Like, that's the thing. Like, you're joking, but you kind of have, like, what will... Like, sure, I could do something insane where I have mukbang live streams where people watch me gorge myself to this. I probably make $5,000 a night. Now I'm good. You know? Like, dude, do not apologize for super chatting me ever. I don't care if it's 5 cents. Unless you're pulling a DL5 and you're making it like you're gifting 5,000 memberships and it ends up being $1 to get me to do a goal. Hey, Rich, will you paraglide naked out of a plane if I donate 1,000 memberships? Sure. Oh, yeah, by the way, that was $1. Hope you don't die. Good luck. Motherfucker. So thank you, Sword Logic. And thank you, Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom. Let's get fucking weird, 100%. And let's see where this goes. Check out the new Prince. All right, fine. I'll check it out, and it's not expensive. I'll get it on the Epic Game Store so I can play it on portable devices. I also have, like, you know what I got? Just to show, because I think it'll make an awesome thumbnail. I bought an original DS. Who knows what condition it does. It says it's working. It doesn't even have to work. Who gives a fuck? And I have the GPD Win Mini. So I'm going to have them in the thumbnail. They're basically the same size. And one of them could play current gen AAA PC games. Some at 120 FPS. Let that sink in. Remember there was a time we were amazed with the DS? Technology's nuts. That's what I'm talking about. Cobra's Dating Advice. That I could watch. Cobra's Dating Advice, but his food makes me like... Yes, this is the Timcast, but I'm better looking than Tim Pool. The Wastelander. Did I miss the super chat from you? Or am I not even there yet? Oh, dude, I missed a lot. In terms of I just didn't even get to him yet. Did I miss you, Wastelander? I thought I answered you, unless you did a new one, and that's what I... No, I answered the one about JonTron and... And see, just like what you're saying here, I know I answered the Ouya video, the Atari VCS video, the Act Game Sega video, which the work I put into that was insane. 2.0, absolutely. Like with that weird... I should bring it up here to show it to you because it's just so fucking strange. Yeah, I'm going to bring up a couple toys later so you could see. Remind me in case I forget. I'm not even stoned. I'm just contemplative. Hey, Birdfather, I'm glad to hear you're making the switch. Are we talking about doing it a while back? Oh, yeah, Jay can vouch for me, too. I've talked about it many times. And I think you'll be happier. Yes, I will be. I will be. So now you understand, Sexy Coco. Oh, the camera's on. I'm ride or die at this point. I answered that one. I will not imagine be doing a month. Yeah, let me gain 600 pounds. That'll be good. So thank you, Sir Reginald. Never apologize about what you donate unless you're trying to trick me to do a goal and you're paying 5 cents for it when it... Anyway. So I will get that to play on... Rich is opening OnlyFans. I'm sad to hear the news go, but I speak half-less. I'll be watching the new videos. Keep it up. Yeah, like you're going to see... We're going to have a video where Jay and I do a plan first, but like you're going to see the minis forum review. Like that shit's not going anywhere. You know, clips from these live streams are going to, not this week, but probably starting next week.
Philip
will be going up on the channel.
Donated $15. I am all for the change. I was just confused about what the plan was. Also, I don't know why, but you look like Phil right now. Also, Natsu Birdman Eli just sent me a voice message. I can confirm he is a real person and not a bird or robot.
No, I know he's a real person. I know he's a real person because I see him in that chat group I'm in with him. I know he's real. He's just a very dedicated bird of a man. I don't even... And that's another thing I want to do. I want to do more music too. Like, no, the reason I uploaded that Dark Souls beat, I guess I could have uploaded, because I had Benny the Butcher on it. Was because it was transformative. That's why I had Dark Souls gameplay using Dark Souls audio. That legally makes it transformative. I'm like, hey, here people could actually hear my music here, and 5 people will sub to my channel. My music channel, that is.
Congratulations.
You know, it actually isn't bothering my head as much as I thought. I've been a member. You're another one for 30 months, but one viewer since 2013. That's when I first started full timing this shit. I think I talked about that day. It's crazy. I've been doing this shit full time for over a decade. You're my most favorite YouTuber ever and still is. I will continue to support, and I thank you. I appreciate that, man. And finally getting to Sean's super chat. You guys are, wow, there's 800 people here and it's relatively early too. Richie, listen, after almost 4 years I finally tested positive for the Cove. And you announced that you're moving to OnlyFans. Jokes aside, you've been one of my favorite YouTubers for years now. Do you realize that the podcast episode I did with you is one of my biggest ones? At first, that's another thing. Yeah, Jay, we got a lot of talking to do. Sean was, in the Exposed podcast, Sean was one of the first guests. He was a former GameStop employee. That video blew up. Move your set and pour water. That's another thing that's going to happen too sometime this year when Jay comes down and pounds me in the ass. I'm half kidding. Like, yeah, this set. I don't want to promise a time again. Sexy Coco, you're right. I overpromise and underdeliver, but eventually this year-ish, it'll be this year. That I can say. Whenever Jay comes down here, that's one of the things we're doing. Dude, this set is old. I can't... And the fucking thing, I tried universal remotes. I can't change these lights for the piss color. And I don't want to turn them off because in the back of the set looks... I've tried multiple remotes. I thought I found the remote. Maybe I'll just, like, you know, tape a bunch of dildos to the back wall. Imagine I just had a bunch of, like, fake penises. I would get banned, but it would be funny for the 30 seconds it was up. Rich, upload Game Boy vid as unlisted. I gotta figure out everyone's telling me they don't see it. It's unlisted. I know Jay's... I'm not gonna bug him. I know he's doing so. He just stopped by here. I know he's doing something tonight. What happened on Plumcore? Rich, have you considered getting over the recent Mama Max drama after this week? It's been kind of crazy. Rich Pool. Yeah, I didn't think a beanie would look good on me. I'm kind of sexy. I would snack on me. Snack on you. So where is the Civil War? Who knows? Are you talking about with the DSP dents? Well, they're having a civil war with me, at least. Like I said on Sly T's podcast, I thought that like a Sons of Kojima moment, which could still happen but hasn't happened yet. I will admit that. I overestimated. But some of those people take shit too seriously. Google Fish, you know firsthand. They're more dented than the dents that actually support Phil, some of them. Some of them. What's the 1 terabyte flash drive to get? That's a good question. I like SanDisk, and you know, what is the other one? I use Sabrent. I use, where's my other 1 terabyte card? That's not good. Anyway, I'll have to look for that later. That's concerning. I won't do a mukbang. Oh, that's what you wanted. I'm not doing a mukbang, dude. I'll be shitting the whole next day. Yeah, that's gonna irk me. Ah, here it is, I think. No, that's 64 gigabytes. Motherfucker. Ah. There it is. Okay. Those cards will be much more important if I don't know, man. If I did like a mukbang, I would do it with like Intro Guy when he was here as a joke. Like one kind of shit for that would be funny. But I would never make that like even a weekly routine. That's insane. I have 2. So when I record gameplay footage on the Elgato Abi 4K 60 Plus, I don't have to worry about time. And when I record, actually the GH5s love those 1 terabyte cards. What does it say? I have 13 hours of recording time. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, Natsu's cool as hell. I know Natsu's a real man, but he's a real man with a passion for real birds. I don't even know if I don't listen to dubstep, GLaDOS. I almost missed. You made me feel feelings. Whatever. Dipples, guess I'll like the stream. Thank you for liking the stream and
breasts.
No, we didn't watch Carl's Billy Mitchell video. What should we watch first? The rest of the LolCow podcast, because we didn't finish that because children. Kids are coming tomorrow. That should be fun. Jay will be streaming this weekend. Proto Man whistle theme? Send it to me. Someone else send me some good soul stuff too. LolCow. We could do both. I'm probably going to hit the goal, so. Phil has nothing on me, man. I'm making rope, stroking my dick on May 1st.
Shooting ropes.
Phil has nothing. Plum core. We could, yeah. Timcast, please accept this gothic bad boy of YouTube, the Prince of Darkness himself, into your heart. I will watch anything except his food. I won't watch him make food. I will vomit on this desk if I watch his food. And I could take a lot, but his shit is gross. Yeah, it looks like I'm about to rob a bank. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, dude, he, you know, it's funny, and I called it because you just start to know the routine. He's like, it begins, buy food. And I'm like, I guarantee you, because they all did this too, just like the fucking televangelist, that Tim has his own survival food line. Oh my God, he does. I'm so shocked. All right, let's do a poll. What to watch? Let's put first. Let's just keep it real. Billy's hair, wings, nipples.
shooting ropes.
It's a nice way to put a poll, huh? What's up? Big ups to Jay for a fun stream he did on your day. Yeah, I felt like shit.
Try to relax
I was getting
anus.
better, but I still wasn't ready. And yeah, I appreciate him. I liked your Game Boy review and the PC handhelds. No, Daddy, no, and DSP. Do I? Yes. No. I don't have the moan, but I can give you.
No, Daddy, no.
Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot I had that on there. Oh my God. One Papa Rich, buy a flipper, then you could change those lights from piss yellow. Holy fuck, that's a good idea. Let me add that to the cart now on Amazon. Yeah. That's right, the fucking flipper, dude. And they don't have it on... Oh, yeah, they do. They have it on Amazon. No, they don't. They have a screen protector for the flipper. I'll have to look at it later. Maybe they're not allowed to sell it. Who knows? Ever since E3 announced they are dead and gone, I know the gaming landscape is changing, and seeing you retiring the chat. Yeah, dude, and it's like the news is so different now. It might be banned in the U.S. The only thing they had on Amazon for it was a screen protector. Explain that one. Well, if you think about it, it's pretty dangerous. Can't you like control any? Can't you control like remote devices, like anything almost? I meant like a 1 terabyte thumb drive. I still think the brands like SanDisk would be good. I don't know if the other brand, Sabrent, makes thumb drives though. Relax my anus and your yes.
Try to relax your anus.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Wait.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Relax my anus and shoulders. Cluck bang joke. Looking forward to the new stuff. A cluck bang. Oh, I ate a bunch of chicken. Rich, I don't know how long I've been here, but I still remember being a fan when you were still game footage and talking, so I'm here for the future. Thank you, Florida Farmer. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. The man, the myth, the bird. Ban anybody who says I look like a fat Tim Pool. Can you just make a second page on the stream decks for less used, still requested sounds? Yeah, I got another stream deck I'm going to hook up. Another XL, actually. Well, that's a hell of a combo. How much is the 4070 Ti? I thought I heard mixed reviews on that, though. Maybe I'll DM Muda. Because just for the... I wouldn't do anything nefarious with it. Just for the fucking... Wings nipples are winning. It's not even that I would do anything shady with it. I just want to fix my background lights so they aren't piss fucking yellow. That's it. I know I need to change the screen. I'm just looking it up first. Locale Live. All right, let me switch the screen. Oh, it's almost done anyway because we watched most of it. I don't think I watched this on my own, too.
Hold up.
I'm 100% sure. Oh, I'm 100% sure, baby.
Hold up. Let me show this
I've
chat
unpacked
a
all
picture
that.
of my wife.
We unpacked all that.
You tell me.
It don't matter what
ugly.
your wife looks like. It don't matter. I don't care if she's beautiful.
Keem, limiter. Everyone on here should have a limiter, even if you do it in post, so everyone's volume is the same.
Full or ugly. It don't matter. She's a woman, son.
Yeah, man, and like I said to like Sexy Coco, yeah, those big videos are going to be like once or twice a year. Maybe when Jay figure it out and we get our stride, maybe we could eke in one more. I'd be lying to you if I said more. You know, Rich, what is a good camera for vlogging? Your phone, because I want to start and I'm going to get a big tax refund. Your phone. What kind of phone do you have? If you have like even like an iPhone SE, why are you spending money if you're just starting out? Even if you have a mid-range Android phone, does it do even decent 1080p 60 video? You're good. Most even mid-range Android phones do 4K now anyway. Don't spend money. Get a following first, then spend money. Don't be an idiot like I was.
Bro,
She said he was
I'm telling
retired
you, all of them
fighter.
are straight until they get a little.
Yeah, I mean, or like Ackman. Like, there's a perfect example. And he gets millions of views on that video. And the thing is, his content's evergreen, so it stacks. You get what I'm saying? That content stacks, too. If it's a video that people are always going to, like, we want to do a PS2 retrospective. Jay actually put that idea in my head. Okay, even if it starts off slow, that's a video that people will go back to and look at probably. And then you do another one, and then people are watching that continually, and then you do another one. It's kind of like the gaming historian. You know? Oh, what was the mistake you made, Lester? I don't know, dude. The gaming politician. Are you going to... I don't even know how to get one. Emery, the MiG. And can I even make it, like, wouldn't, like, Nintendo be like, I wouldn't show how to get ROMs. I would only show, I would have to go out, buy games, and then they'll be like, hey, Nintendo, these are the games. I have the same ROMs. What the hell are under my fingernails? When did RTU peak? 2018. I think 2018. I thought my channel was done then. But then it, like, the end of 2018, it blew up. That was its peak. It may peak again for something with a different type of content, but that was its peak. Yeah, I know, and it's bullshit. What did she do? Oh no, she showed cleavage. Whatever shall they do? So, hey, man, brave video earlier, but I think you're right. It's time. I've been watching regularly since 2014. I really enjoyed your Turbo Express Game Boy videos and still rewatch them. Thank you. I'd like to see more of that. So would I. Anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, during, like, the
Try to relax your anus.
Diablo Immortal era, I think was, like, peak RTU. You know, I'd rather be a guy that knows when to move on from something and go and evolve. Dude, it was stupid. She even showed, like, the clip of where there's women there that are basically naked. She's showing cleavage, so you ban her. You know, for the flu, you have to go to their website. Amazon banned sales of them, but they are still legal in the States. Interesting. All right, I got to use the little boys' room. All right, mic's on.
Liquor in them when they get a little jacuzzi and they come over to Vegas.
Not this one. Also, she's
telling
underage.
you.
You sick motherfucker. You trying to? The worst I ever gave her was some fucking.
Bro, you're
root
50
beer
years
at a
old.
school.
You calling me a sick
I
motherfucker?
gave her.
Boogie, you just said that she was high. She's 20. Legally in the States, she can't even have marijuana.
Okay.
You're the one that's trying to get a 20-year-old girl drunk so she'll fuck your wife, you loser.
No, listen. I'm trying to get her drunk.
Thank you. It's just Cody. I appreciate that.
I gave her a drop.
So I can get something on camera to make you mad at me so we can fight.
Well,
that's all I wanted.
One,
honestly, I didn't want to break her heart.
One, no, it's like,
Yeah, my stomach is getting back to normal, but some of my farts have been so powerful that they're false alarms.
I know she's mad at me.
No, you shot your shot, and you failed, and now you'll never get a fight because you shot your shot. You shot your shot.
That's on you,
and
man.
Now you'll never get a fight because you.
What was the wonderful touch-feeling video? That was one of those fake consoles.
Lie.
Wings, do you know a girl named
Ooh.
Priscilla?
Yes, I do.
She is DMing me confirming that you have a big dick. I'm watching live. Wings has a big. How does Priscilla know the size of your dick? What the fuck is this?
Priscilla was the girl
Ban anybody who talks about my dick size.
I messed with for about 2 years.
Okay.
And she's married now, and we're both married now. But I messed with her for about 2 years.
Oh, she's not bad looking.
There's a story I told where I was at this girl's house, and her husband came to the door and started beating on the door, wanting her back. Like I was sitting there laying up in bed, you know, getting my dick sucked, and like there, next thing you know, there's a bang on the door, and it's like, Priscilla, I want you back, and she's like, oh no, it's Floyd. I'm like, who the fuck is Floyd?
All I know is this girl is confirming Wings has the. Okay, that's crazy. You're hearing this.
Ban anybody who says I have a big hog. I never did. I never did. Yeah, we could end the poll because Wings nipples have won. Wings nipples have won.
This conversation, you're hearing all the evidence. What are you thinking right now? Do you think Buggy's girlfriend?
I think that he has talked to her. I don't think it went as far as he is alluding it did.
Exactly.
Ban anybody who sucked my dick.
Exactly.
I think he did just enough to get here. That's my opinion.
I wish I would have took this so much further. I really do. But you know what? You know why I decided now?
He looks like he would be a strip club owner. I've met dudes like him that own. He just comes off with that vibe.
Because y'all were talking about you needed a guest and you needed some entertainment. First of all, you're welcome for 3K views.
All right, Trav Daddy. First off,
So 1's 2 cents. Yeah, they have a website. I'll get it. And the only thing, I'm not going to do anything nefarious with it. I'm just going to fix my fucking lights.
You played your shot and you lost, okay? And I like that you played your shot. I like that you admitted that you fabricated this for your shot. And I'm glad, okay? Thank you for admitting that, okay? Everybody in here knows what a loser you are, that you can't earn it the right way, so you got to try to earn it the wrong way. And that's good, okay? But here's what I'm challenging you to do, okay?
How's the right way? Posting fat guy videos and drinking Mountain Dew, you fucking douchebag? What are you talking about?
I don't understand why the guy's camera in the bottom, like, you have this whole like porn setup in the background, but you have like, what is with people? Even cheap webcams do decent video now.
Why the hate?
That's what it takes to get 4 million subscribers and $1.5 million. Go right ahead. That's what it took.
Because he's calling me a liar, and I'm not a liar. Because I'm not a liar. I swear. You know what? I was a fan of Boogie. I came on here to be cordial. You know what I mean? But I am not a liar. Everything I say.
If this all isn't fabricated and isn't something to make the show interesting, which even if it's fake, it is still interesting. You expect him to be friendly with you when you were trying to bang his girlfriend? Like, I wanted to be friendly with you. I was trying to have a threesome with your girlfriend with my wife. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the QVC laugh.
Hey, right now, it's the truth. That's why I'm not telling you guys that we were talking.
Not only are you a liar, and not only are you a liar, you're a bad liar. I can hear it in your voice.
Let me ask Trapped. I got to ask you a question. On your Reddit post, you said she's been saying stuff about Boogie that he doesn't want anyone to know or whatever. You alluded in your Reddit post, I remember this, that Boogie's girlfriend was talking shit about Boogie, like suggesting that Boogie does something bad or.
It's funny. I've kind of been in a semi-wings situation. There was a South American woman that was like at a McDonald's and she was flirting with me. And she like gave me her number. She's like, come back to my house. But then as she had me pick her up. And then when she drove back, she like, my husband, like in broken English, be like, husband might come home, sneak around back. And then I titty fucked her and left. That's my story. She wanted to fuck, but she didn't have condoms. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. If you're willing to do this, you've probably fucked a bunch of other dudes, so your breasts will do just fine.
Does something that he's embarrassed of. What were you referring to?
The videos. She was talking about how the videos that they've been doing together have been really cringy lately.
Yeah, she's like, no condoms, let's do anyway. I'm like, no.
And it's embarrassing for her, but she's been pushing through. That's about it.
And see, that's also bullshit because We haven't done a video together in almost 6 months.
Well, she was telling, like, when I asked her what you guys were going to Texas for, she was like, "Oh,
isn't that an inspirational story?" Titty fucking married South American women.
We're doing some content. It's like embarrassing, but we're still doing it." And that's why I was like, texting her back, like, "Oh, I understand, whatever the fuck a girl wants to hear when they say some sad shit." And, shit like that. Nothing major, but.
Yeah. What were you in Texas for then?
Abby, how was the feeling of her boobs? That should be a new line. They felt fine.
I don't know, filming apparently, or content or something. I don't know. But that's when she was tweeting me, or she was snapping me pictures of her and only in your T-shirt, which I thought was super kind of hot. But yeah, she was snapping pictures of her in just the Boogie Nights T-shirt in the hotel bathroom in Austin, Texas.
Cool, except she didn't wear it that night. She didn't wear that night. So
okay.
Good job. Good job.
Okay.
Let's leave it there. Trap Daddy, any final words before we let you go?
I came here for a fight. At the end of the day, that's the goal. I'm a fighter.
Fight. If you,
you just talk yourself out of your
I'll
fight.
fight.
Yeah, you're a fighter.
Joe, good luck.
I said, if you can find the money, I'll fight him.
Yeah, you have to pay us to fight you. Do you understand that? If you got the money to pay Wings for a fight, he'll fight you. But you have to pay him.
How much money would it take to fight you, Wings?
At least 30.
10 grand, $30,000. That's a UFC payday, brother.
As his manager, I'll say that his current rate is $20K.
That's also a UFC payday,
but that really
all right, man.
is
Well,
his
I don't
value.
have 20K.
Well, that's because he gets enough viewership.
That is his value.
I don't have 20K, but I will fight him for free if that counts.
All right, we're gonna leave it at that. See you, Trap Daddy. We might have you on in the future. Please work on better internet or something.
I'll tell you what's funny.
Yeah, like what is that, dude? It's like I was watching an interview with Eminem too. So people don't understand webcams. Like he had his vertical. I bet you he just had his phone, and I'm like, dude, you have more money than God. You're sitting behind a collection of like $80 million worth of cassette tapes. Just like take your phone, put it vertical, and stream. Marshall. Tim Pool's giving you advice.
Until we had him on, I was actually a little bit worried. Now that he's been on and he's lied through his teeth so many times, I ain't worried.
Bro, the wife confirming the story is sketchy. The fact that
Salin999 donated $15. Hey Rich, saw the video an hour ago. I honestly love your live streams way more. I also love video essays. A fear video from you would be the tits. Can't wait. I felt it in the Chugga video that the hat needs to be put away. Natsu as a Birdman.
That was an emotional journey you just took me on. But that and that's the thing. Those videos take ages. Those kind of videos are going to be like a 1, 2, 3 a year thing. Like I said before, because they're fucking huge. They're an undertaking. Especially I was for like a couple hours last night. I was looking into some fear stuff, and guess how much you could find easily. There's a Wikipedia article. Imagine I made a whole retrospective based on that. H Bomber guy is like, wait, what did he say? What is he doing? I wouldn't do that.
As he won't come here and confront him face to face is scary. These things are concerning, Boogie.
Except there's 5 things this man said that were outright lies that do not match my girl at all, right? So if he knew her, he would at least tell the truth, right? Why would you not tell the truth?
Boogie, the reality is whether this is canned drama or not, she's 20. She's eventually going to do it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Here's my question.
If you ain't making shit up, you'd have to be accurate. You'd at least be remotely accurate.
Here's my question for you, Boogie.
I guess you could say like the gaming historian, but it'll be... And then like someone else before I'll do like stone reviews of weird like recording devices and weird gaming devices, and I actually have one mostly filmed. I should finish that. It's right here.
What are you worried about what he said? Like, is there anything that he said, like being for real, not just like pushing it off, like anything that's laid a seed of doubt in your head?
Not at all. I don't doubt. Here's what I can tell you. My girl probably talked to him a little bit in DMs, being polite. Probably on Instagram.
Thank you, Derek. It's a different era.
I don't think it ever went to Snap.
The one thing I'm worried about is, like, he says he got this, and he might have got this, but how much goading did he have to do to get, like, a picture of her in, like, one of your shirts? Did he, like, try to send her money? Did he, like,
I don't even
praise her
think he
for, like,
got that
2
because
weeks?
I don't think she.
Dude, imagine that like Clump style documentary about Natsu, the most dedicated birdman on the planet.
We had that shirt in Texas.
Because he said his motive was to try to fight you, and like getting a picture of your girl in like one of your shirts would get you to want to fight him, like something like that. And
Yeah, if Darich was actually here, I actually would ban him. I'm different than Phil in that aspect. Someone who has cute little girl playlist is not invited here. Who is what happened with Mama Max? I'm not even sure who Mama Max is. See, I'm old. Like I was watching like Neon's like he's gonna who's he gonna wants to box KSI, and he was throwing like Cyrax punches. I'm like, dude, I'm too old for this shit. I need to make different kind of content.
like I just feel like there's a lot of dishonesty that went about that, because he could easily just like pulled up fucking logs, right?
Yeah, but yeah,
Instagram
right, yeah.
or something.
I mean,
And we looked at the logs.
like here's where he gets himself wrong a lot of different ways. Number one, I don't think that shirt went with us to Texas, and if it did, she didn't wear it that night because she wore nothing that night, and I saw it. Okay.
Like you say,
second,
she put it on in the bathroom.
No, I mean, I took a shower with her that night, so good luck doing that. If she had it on, I would have known.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We did, in fact, have the guy that jumped in Wings of Redemption's wife's DMs on the show. A guy who claims that he's been in the DMs of Boogie's girlfriend on the show.
I was trying to sync it up.
One hell of a night.
That was an abrupt ending. All right, you want to watch Carl next? Yeah, I'm kind of behind on the whole Billy Hairbell drama. Hey, Rich Poole, I just wanted to say to support your decisions and the direction you want to go. I'll continue to be a devoted pay pig. Thank you, dude. All kidding aside. So it's over. Let's see. It's over, Billy.
Hello, you absolute legends. In April of 2018, Billy
See, there his hair, because he doesn't have like the complete bowl going on with it looks tolerable. Oh, Billy. Oh.
Mitchell, self-proclaimed video game player of the century, was
before we even start this, the proof that this man is a painful narcissist is the fact that these scores were such a big deal to him. Dude, it's a fucking... Isn't he like a millionaire from like mediocre hot sauce? I bought it one time. It's not... It's like the most average prison commissary hot sauce ever.
Banned from Twin Galaxies after it was discovered that he had cheated multiple Donkey Kong World records. Twin Galaxies would post their decision in a public statement, saying that the tapes of Billy's world record show gameplay that could not come from an original, unmodified arcade cabinet.
Hold on. Let's look it up. I looked up his net worth. Now, net worth, obviously, you know, you have assets tied up in different things, blah, 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 blah. Like, if my net worth would be part of my house, I understand that it's not, like, you know, I can't take a chunk of my house and go to the grocery store and buy groceries with it, but Billy Mitchell. What, April 2021? Billy is you don't have it right at net worth. Estimated 1 million. Yeah. Yeah.
That Billy was lying about how he achieved his scores. A year later, Billy sued Twin Galaxies for defamation.
Hasn't Carl been doing this before Sunny V2? Nah, Sunny V2 sounds different.
And for the past 5 years, this insane legal battle over video game high scores has dragged on. Well, on the 11th of January 2024, it all came to an end. Yep, it's over. While everyone on the internet was getting prepared with their popcorn to witness the circus of Billy Mitchell in court, the two parties were doing everything they could to avoid trial. The simple truth is that everyone knew Billy had
the terrible hair is back.
zero chance of winning. It's a proven fact he cheated, and there are mountains and mountains of evidence confirming that.
So why did he get his scores reinstated? Yeah, this was like the smoking... Yeah, literally, I was about to say the smoking gun. The smoking gun.
But trial is insanely expensive. And while it would be nice for Billy to be destroyed by a jury, and it'd make for some amazing content, no one involved wanted to go through it. Billy knew he was going to lose. Billy's lawyers knew he was going to lose, and they were desperate to settle.
He faked pedo allegations to try to get Muda and others to make a video without producing a shred of evidence and threw a fit when they didn't. Oh, this is this mama idiot?
And avoid the humiliation of defeat. So they worked out a deal with Twin Galaxies and the parties settled. Today, we are going to look at what that settlement means, because I'm sure you're all asking, if they settled, does that mean Billy won? Did Twin Galaxies recant their statements? Did they admit they were wrong? Are Billy's scores being reinstated? Is Billy unbanned? Did Billy even really cheat? Yes,
This man said Billy more times in like one sentence than I thought was possible. Carl, congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Congratulations.
Oh, man. I know Phil watched It's a Gundam's video, because I think that's why he got rid of the bubbles. 41-year-old man, what do you do with blowing bubbles?
Fool, of course he cheated. But as far as the other questions are concerned, in this video I will break it down. And there is a part of this settlement that is absolutely hilarious.
Yes, I do, Abby.
Because Billy Mitchell managed to find a university professor willing to put his entire career on the line to defend Billy. And his explanation as to why Billy's tapes look the way that...
But why are so many people like so enamored with... He's just a dork who got fucking high scores. Not really. In a video, like, who fucking cares? It's Phil if he succeeded on you. Hey, in a way, Phil outlasted me.
Congratulations.
Well, he just didn't leave the party, but either way.
They do is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. I really hope you enjoy. Guys, a new year is upon us, and that means I'm asking the same question I ask every single year.
Carl got back hair like I do. Carl, welcome to the back hair club.
Is 2024 finally the year that I get a six-pack? And by golly, yes, it is. Mark my words, Carl Jobs will finally achieve his dreams.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say it out loud. Because then people hold you to it. Just do it. And shh.
And get ripped. And to help me with this is today's video sponsor, Magic Spoon. Magic Spoon cereal is high in protein and has zero sugar, which is
Magic Spoon cereal has been a sponsor of mine. I actually just bought a box. They're not a sponsor right now, so it is fucking good shit. I'm not kidding.
Exactly what you want if you're like me and you want to gain muscle and lose fat. The macros in Magic Spoon are amazing. One serving contains at least 13 grams.
What? I love Magic Spoon. I guess it's subjective. Everyone has different tastes. I love Magic Spoon. I'm not sponsored by them, at least now. But if they want to sponsor me again, I bought a box of their shit. I just had it last night for dinner.
Grams of protein, 4 grams of net carbs, and no sugar. And it actually tastes good, which is shocking because most high-protein substitutes taste terrible. Personally, my favorite flavors are frosted and fruity, and I eat it just before bed or as a snack between meals. Magic Spoon even offer bars, which I must say are pretty damn good.
I've never tried the bars. I can't vouch for them. They may be shit, but their cereal I love.
Definitely give Magic Spoon a try, and they are so confident they offer a 100% money-back guarantee if you are not happy. There are a ton of flavors to choose from, and you'll need to try them all to make sure you find the ones you most enjoy.
I found like I feel like I'm tag teaming with Carl to help him sell the cereal, but I'm just saying I'm actually a genuine fan of it. Sorry, not sorry.
So just click the link in the description or scan the QR code on screen and use promo code LEGEND to...
Every sponsor that works with me, I have a request. Have a fucking QR code. You'll get more hits that way. That's actually a smart idea by them.
Get $5 off your order today. Billy Mitchell and Twin Galaxies officially settled on the 11th of January, but it wasn't until earlier today that Twin Galaxies released an official statement. Here is what...
God, this music always brings me back to 2000. It was like... I got Perfect Dark for the N64. I remember I like wiped the dust off of it because I was hyped for Perfect Dark because I knew it was the same... It was Rare who made GoldenEye, and I loved GoldenEye. This music just brings me back to that.
What it said. On April 12, 2018, Twin Galaxies removed all of Mr. Mitchell's scores and banned Mr. Mitchell from competing on Twin Galaxies'
Dreamcast guy.
competitive leaderboards. This was centered upon a technical basis of what Twin Galaxies believed
Yes,
to be
next
a
we will
demonstrated
deny.
impossibility of original unmodified Donkey Kong hardware to produce images shown in the videotaped recordings of some of the disputed adjudicated performances. The basis for this decision was an independent investigation by Twin Galaxies, supported by a series of detailed submissions, experiments, and analyses by Twin Galaxies and from the Twin Galaxies community, each with varying degrees of technical expertise and access to...
Speaking of bigger projects, yes, I know I'm at... What is a good guy to get through the regional? I came to suck your blood. What is a good guy to get through the original Demon Souls? Or maybe I'll play it on stream and you guys could guide me. See, unlike Phil, I will admit that I need help and I suck.
to equipment. Recently, on behalf...
That might be good, because I could actually do that. I could record right to the 4K 60 I have right here. Katie, are you still here? Why am I mentioning you? While I'm live streaming, but I could get 4K 60 footage. Well, 1440p 60. Because that's what the game natively runs at.
Half of Mr. Mitchell, Dr. Michael Zyda, an individual who holds a Bachelor of Arts in Computer and Information Science from University of California, San Diego, a Master's of Science in Computer and Information Science from the University of Massachusetts, Amherst, and a Doctorate of Science from the University of Washington School of Engineering, and who has been qualified as an expert by California.
Hey, I promised the beanie. I forgot. I was like, hey, Rich, what about the beanie? I'm like, oh yeah, I got it downstairs.
California and federal courts concluded that the gameplay on these subjects...
And I'm doing this because I owe it. I just thought of this now. Listen, when we stream Baldur's Gate 3 next week, we're going to do a hybrid stream where we also do Pokemon. Because I've played like an hour of it, and I owe Julie more. So, listen, get naked, get Pokemon, take your shirt off, put butter on your chest, have your cat lick it off, and have your roommate shower you. And yes, you're fired. Jay's playing it tomorrow. No, Terrence. Jay is playing it tomorrow. He did not lie. I will be playing it next week with him. I have my kids tomorrow. That's why he streams during the weekends, because I have my kids.
Subject tapes could in fact depict play on original unmodified Donkey Kong arcade hardware if the hardware involved was
Did he say? I don't want to put words in his mouth. Ask Jay about the Winnie the Pooh costume. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, he's going to wear it for 3 days straight. And 3 days. Well, he can't wear it naked and have it on, but you know what I mean.
Functioning, likely due to degradation of components. So basically, Billy paid a so-called expert to say it's possible that Billy's tapes show gameplay that looks like emulation because his hardware malfunctioned. I won't go over his entire statement here, but I will do an entire video on this guy soon because his statement is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. For a quick recap, we know that Billy's records were done on emulation because of how the levels load. They look completely different between MAME.
Which one? What did he mean? Which one?
And yes, you're fired. Listen, when we stream Baldur's Gate 3 next week, we're going to do a hybrid stream where we also do Pokemon.
Arceus, I think it's called.
And Arcade. All of Billy's tapes.
Yeah, I don't even know why after this was fucking a debate. Good night, it's proven.
Show MAME loading screens for every level. The way the levels draw on each frame is very different, and Billy's tapes match MAME.
Billy, MAME. Yeah. I mean, it's not 100%. It's like 99, though.
Exactly. So we are talking about 9 hours of footage over 3 games, covering a span of 6 years, and they are all identical to MAME. This is just a proven fact at this point. And because Billy lied in order to hide the fact these scores were done on MAME, means that he almost certainly used save states and other banned tools in order to cheat. If you want a really good breakdown, I recommend
his hot sauce is there. Did you see that?
A video by Veritas who explains all of the technical reasons for the differences. It's easily the best video on Billy Mitchell ever made. It's 4 hours long, and you absolutely should watch it. I'll put a link.
Oh shit, we're not watching. Don't worry, we won't watch that today. But
in the description. But in short, we know that Billy's tapes came from MAME and can prove it. According to Billy's expert, this Michael Zyder, Billy's tapes look like MAME because maybe the hardware malfunctioned. Now, he doesn't provide any evidence for this. He doesn't provide any explanation or mechanism. He just claims a malfunction can do this, and doesn't substantiate it whatsoever. His statement is extremely stupid. For example, he claims that maybe Billy's tapes look like MAME because when you copy a VHS tape, it can cause visual artifacts.
Not like that, Billy. As a person who used to be obsessed with I used to record, because actually a hi-fi VCR has pretty much CD quality audio recording. I used to just record music to VHS tapes because I was a fucking nerd. No, that's not how it works, dude. Oh, God.
Or maybe Billy didn't clean his VCR before he made his copies, so that's why they look like MAME. It's really that dumb. So Billy finds this idiot professor willing to say ridiculous things for money, and Twin Galaxies says, well, we think he cheated, but if you want to put your career on the line and say Billy didn't cheat, you can take all of the heat. Twin Galaxies continue in their statement.
What state is it in, Glamorous? Yeah, I did a review on the Vita back in the day. I loved it.
In fair consideration of the expert opinion provided by Dr. Zyder on behalf of Mr. Mitchell, and consistent with Twin Galaxies' dedication to the meticulous documentation and preservation of video game score history, Twin Galaxies shall heretofore reinstate all of Mr. Mitchell's scores as part of the official historical database on Twin Galaxies' website. A lot of people will read that and think that Twin Galaxies are reinstating Billy's scores, but that is not what's happening. What they have done is create an archive of the version of the Twin Galaxies the new owner Jace Hall bought in 2014, and are adding that onto the website as something you can view for historical purposes. It's basically like the Wayback Machine for Twin Galaxies, and you could literally achieve the same effect by just using the Wayback Machine. It's a snapshot of what the database was like 10 years ago.
So, his scores aren't really... How much for an El Presador montage? $50.
Including all of the known cheated scores, and including all of the fraudsters like...
There's plenty of entertainment there, so yes.
Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell.
Well, he's dead, so... Yeah, Jay said we'll do 2 different streams next week. One we'll do Pokemon, one we'll do Baldur's Gate. He thinks it would be too messy to do them all in one stream. He's right.
That have been exposed since then. Billy is getting nothing of value here. His scores are not going back onto the official leaderboards, and he is still banned. Literally all he has is some professor saying that maybe, just maybe, his arcade machine malfunctioned 3 times over 6 years in a way that perfectly matches MAME. Twin Galaxies hasn't changed their opinion, which is why he is still banned. Twin Galaxies did not say their original statements weren't true, which is why his scores aren't being put back up to the current ranks. Twin Galaxies didn't want to go to trial, and they said, hey, if your expert wants to ruin his reputation by saying moronic things like maybe Billy didn't clean his VCR properly, so be it. Twin Galaxies acknowledges Billy's expert, but nowhere in their statement do they endorse or agree with his statements. This could not be the result Billy wanted, and I assume his lawyers basically forced him to settle.
Being honest.
There is no way they didn't know Billy was a cheater by this point, and they really hated all of the negative press people like me were giving them. And this is one of the reasons I went so hard on Billy's lawyers. Obviously, Billy is insane, but his lawyers aren't.
Baldur's Gate threesome. Big gaping anus.
Putting innocent people through a lawsuit is categorically evil. It makes you a monster. It ruins people's lives. His lawyers were absolutely complicit in this, and that should never be forgotten. Initially, they would have been naive and didn't know the truth, but by the end, it was obvious they knew Billy was a con man. Applying pressure to his lawyers was one way to try and make them want to settle as quickly as possible. There is one thing that Billy wins though, and that's the fact that Twin Galaxies is dropping their countersuit against him for fraud. So he definitely dodges a bullet there. Personally, I'm not sure how successful that would have been, and I feel as though it was just Twin Galaxies trying to throw a wrench into the works and dissuade Billy from continuing his own action. Perhaps this is why Billy accepted such a pathetic settlement, because he was truly afraid of the upcoming trial. You know what's really funny though? And this might give you an indication of how Twin Galaxies really feels. They recently launched a merch store, and when you go there, the first things you see are shirts and mugs showing the difference between arcade and MAME. These are hilarious.
Yeah.
I assure you, I am not sponsored by Twin Galaxies, but I really think you should go and show some support by buying a mug or a shirt. Twin Galaxies have been quietly fighting Billy Mitchell for 5 years. They never complained, they never asked anyone for anything, they went through hell standing up to a gigantic piece of shit on behalf of the gaming community, and I think they deserve some love. So please go and have a look at their store, the link will be in the description. Ultimately, I know everyone is going to be disappointed with this because we all really wanted to see Billy get destroyed in court, but it would have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars for Twin Galaxies, money I don't think they even have. And the outcome would have been exactly the same, with Billy remaining banned and his scores not going back up to the ranks. However, Billy is not out of the woods yet, because he still has this little thorn in his side, yours truly. Billy cannot escape his lawsuit against me, and when I say that, I mean he literally cannot escape. If Billy dropped his lawsuit against me, he would immediately lose, and would instantly owe me...
Is he wrestling him in the ring?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. So our lawsuit is going to trial, and hopefully that's going to be relatively soon. So if you are hoping for at least some fireworks, there will definitely be some juicy courtroom drama still to come for sure. Let me know what you think of this settlement in the comments. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Oh, Billy. All kidding aside. Oh my god, man. So what is this? Well, I'll look into this Mama Mac shit now. Mama Max. God, it's an hour video? He's suing YouTubers. So let me start with this and see what's going on.
Today's video is the most serious I might have made in my entire career on this platform. It's a video I don't want to make because it's personally so uncomfortable. It's a video about someone I and many in the community considered a friend. Today, I personally don't consider this person a friend. I consider them a liar, both professionally and on a personal level regarding very personal things. But that's me going into...
Yeah, I've been light on Phil for a while. We've just touched on Phil. We haven't done much Phil.
Things that I shouldn't need to. I also didn't want to make a video on this because I'm not an expert on the topics that we are completely discussing today. As you know, when I upload things to my channel, it can be about computer software, it can be about creepy games, it can be browsing the weirder side of the internet, like the deep web. It can be looking at trending things. It could be a bunch of stuff, mostly lighthearted, and yes, I do occasionally dip into things that are very serious. But when it comes to situations regarding...
Touch on Phil some more.
Situations regarding trafficking...
I want to get into more Cyrax after this. That's what I was thinking.
And whatnot, I am not an expert. That is something for the law enforcement, for lawyers, for professionals to appropriately handle. I don't even think YouTubers should be the ones that are running cases like this, because in a vast majority of cases, most of them aren't well equipped. But in this situation, this creator specifically that we are talking about is Mama Max. Now, Mama Max is a channel with 746,000 subscribers, a filmmaker dedicated to...
Never heard about this guy until this. Never heard about him. It's weird how YouTube works like that. You could have 750,000 subs and there's still... That's how big the platform is. That's how saturated the platform is.
Empowering children. Throughout his career, Mama Max has covered topics such as his Life Sucks series, anime reviews, but what most people know Max for is his Predator hunts. Videos where Max claims to infiltrate dark corners of social media. He's made very popular videos and gained a lot of respect in the larger YouTube community.
Holy fuck,
Predator hunting is a popular topic on the internet and YouTube in general, and it's seen a bit of a resurgence in recent years with very high-profile cases such as EDP445, caught in a massive YouTube sting operation in an alleged meetup of a minor. Nowadays, the predator poaching channels that exist are a dime a dozen, and a big fear of these channels that a lot of the community has is that in the grand majority, for clicks and revenue, basic investigative and evidentiary rules aren't met, and law enforcement in many cases is not even involved until well after the fact.
Well,
and it's caused...
I ain't streaming tomorrow. Jay's streaming tomorrow. So it's okay, dude. Do your thing. Apologize to Jay. You don't need to apologize. Again, I always say this. It's like having a bar. Like, I'm here as a service for you. You don't owe me shit. You know what I mean?
Caused a serious problem in letting actual evil people walk free because of technicalities and failing to follow basic evidentiary patterns.
You're telling me to fuck off if you vote that direction. So I'm not telling you.
When in realistic fashion, if law enforcement was involved, these people would be tried in a court of law. That said, Mama Max has committed almost every single sin in the book in the hunt for who he believes is one of the most evil predators currently walking in the world today. So why am I talking about him so negatively now? Because again, like I said, Max has recently made several videos, 3 in particular, making what I believe to be a mockery of these types of serious investigations. Max has covered a story he claims is peppered with human trafficking, cult worship, and brainwashing, and violent abuse. Topics that are incredibly serious, and as I've said, I am not a key expert on. Topics where real victims exist and continue to exist on a daily basis. So let's get started. This is the story of how Mama Max has failed what he considers a very serious investigation, and a prime example of how YouTubers should not be involved.
I know, everyone's saying I was about to rob someone's house.
With serious situations like this. So let's start off with the story. The story begins on October 3rd, 2023, where Max sends me a message on Discord. Hey Muda, I hope you've been well. I don't want to bother, but I thought you might appreciate a...
I need to let Jay know this. Listen, I tell you this every time, and I've stayed away mostly from Phil. My audience can minus little crumbs here and there. I put up another Phil poll now, asking people, Phil, should we watch some Phil? And I have yes and fuck off as the answers. We are sitting at 67% yes. Touch me.
Heads up about an upcoming project of mine. I'm on the verge
well, admittedly, it's also probably because I haven't really done anything with him on the streams in a while.
Releasing a video for Halloween that is likely to generate significant drama. While it may be deemed controversial, the intent behind it is for charity. The video is designed to be a trap for reaction channels. Knowing your integrity and the quality of your content, I would hate for you to be caught off guard. At the same time, we would be honored if you would consider covering this in a thoughtful manner. To facilitate a deeper discussion, may I include you in a group chat with other influencers who are also considering covering this topic. If confidentiality is not an issue, I'd be more than happy to send you the video under a non-disclosure agreement. This will allow you to become familiar with the video's content before it goes public, enabling you to navigate any provocative elements we've included. Look forward to hearing from you, Max. Now to understand, initially I read this and said, I'm down to hop in, man. Good to...
Listen, rob my ass of its innocence. Jesus Christ. He said, don't do it and tell the viewers to go fuck themselves.
To hear from you. Hope everything is well. And again, Max says,
he's kidding, by the way.
It's good to hear from you as well, bro. I'll add you in a few moments. Hey, Muda, just wanted to know your current thoughts within the group chat. Now, if you notice the exact dates of these messages, you'll probably pick up that around this time in October, I was already busy with a massive investigation under our belt. In the following weeks from my response to Max, I would release a video on the...
That's the weirdest thing. You're going to meet a woman at the mall, and she's going to have a tattoo of a pickle on her breast. Why? Why a pickle on your breast?
Completionist, and further investigate that situation with a fellow YouTuber known as Carl Jobst. I was also in and out of the country for personal reasons, and I wasn't really able for anything else, I wasn't really available for doing anything, as you can assume during this time. I was mostly away from Discord, and if you really wanted to contact me, using Twitter to directly message me or calling me on my personal cell phone is usually the best tactic, which a lot of people in this scene, you know, if you need to absolutely contact me, have. That said, I can't confirm what happened in the group chat Max invited me to, as I honestly don't remember checking it, nor which creators were in that specifically. So a few days after inviting me to this group, Max inquires and asks, Mudahar, it's been a bit since we've caught up, and I get that your plate is probably overflowing, but I wanted to touch base again. Sorry if our previous chats have been a bit heavy. These issues are really close to my heart, and that's exactly why we need to keep the conversation going. You've got a seriously powerful platform, and within your reach, we could really make some noise for the betterment of children's lives. Just a little bit of your time could go a long way. No pressure to dive into the subject, but if you could spare a couple of hours for an interview, I believe we could spark some real change. Is there a time that works for both of us to sit down and talk for an initial engagement? A few days later, Max says, I'm reaching out again because the voices of child survivors cannot be ignored. I've shared their stories with you because
this guy's already annoying me, and I don't even know him.
I believed in your capacity for empathy and action. Your silence so far has been disheartening, but I still remain hopeful. Please understand, we are determined to be heard, and will continue to seek influencers who have the power to do something heroic. Watching the attached video and acknowledging their plight is all we are asking right now. I hope you will not let us down. Now, obviously, at the end of this, you can see that it becomes very apparent that Max is emotionally guilting me into speaking and promoting a topic that I haven't actually seen much concrete evidence on, nor do I know much about, because it doesn't publicly exist, at least the evidence as far as today, and also because I'm working on another video for my channel as well. A very serious and...
Yeah, it's hiding behind children. There's a lot of people that do that. It's for the children, Rich.
Investigation that I have to be 100% on. Max sends me more videos that have since been...
Yeah, someone paid, I believe, $100 for me to wear a beanie on the stream, so here I am, Tim pulling it up.
Privated, originally unlisted, and these videos, according to the time frame sent, I didn't see since, as you can imagine, I was preoccupied with my own investigation. The next video he sends me was originally titled, This is the Greatest Cancellation of All Time, @Penguin0, #WeAreReal. The title in the original play was a play on Charlie's content, in which his descriptions are always, this is the greatest blank of all time. And the thumbnail being Charlie initially had me worried that something nefarious was going on or about to come out on a close online associate, given the nature of Max's predatory hunting content. This video was never a cancellation on Charlie, but rather severe clickbait to draw eyes and then shift attention briefly to the story Max is covering, and then focus on cults, misinformation, and artificial intelligence in our world. At this time...
Hold on. He baited people thinking it had something to do with Charlie? Moist Critical, and it didn't?
This is the greatest blank of all time. And the thumbnail being Charlie initially had me worried that something nefarious was going on or about to come out on a close online associate, given the nature of Max's predatory hunting content. This video was never a cancellation on Charlie, but rather severe clickbait to draw eyes and then shift attention briefly to the story Max is covering, and then focus on cults, misinformation, and artificial intelligence in our world. At this time, I respond back. Max, I've seen your latest video and have caught up with this whole situation. I haven't seen the 5-hour podcast with Spencer, who is one of the victims. She has her own channel, where she posted a 4 to 5 hour account of her involvement and experience with this cult that we are going to look into. It's quite long, and I feel the story could do with a bit more structure. This is a serious matter, and I have no issues covering it. I would like the victims to seek proper restitution, but going it in this manner isn't the best. I would be down to talk further with these victims and analyze this evidence if their claims are as solid as it's being depicted. And at this moment, Max had literally called the person in this video. He wasn't alleging, he was actually materially accusing them of...
On March 18th, 2016, Spencer, a 16-year-old girl from Wiley, Texas, mysteriously disappeared, lured by the illusion of joining a supernatural family as a vampire.
If I ever in my retrospectives do a voice like that, punch me.
On some random corner of the internet, she actually found herself ensnared in a dangerous cult led by a child predator posing as a werewolf god. The man had recruited hundreds of young children, subjecting them to sending CP, assault, and attempted trafficking. Almost 7 years later.
Yeah, I think it should be a rule. The only one that's allowed to do videos like this is JCS. I'm so tired of the JCS knockoff clones. Like, they're not even good at it.
Spencer and the other survivors shared their stories with me.
Yeah, we are anonymous, yeah.
This video serves as their scream for action against their perpetrator.
A few minutes later, towards a text scroll at the end of the video, you can see that he puts an entire full name, pinning those serious accusations on this person who is alleged to be this cult leader. So these were very, very serious accusations which need to be matched with very, very serious, corroborative, ironclad evidence. The videos you produce don't damn Cameron. A lot of the screenshots don't punch hard since...
Yeah, no one touches JCS's videos when it comes to, like... No one.
They're on screen for less than a second and lack the required context. If you want this person to be damned and attract the attention of a broader community, we need to sit down and piece this together out from beginning to its current stages in a damning but digestible manner. The story has a beginning and we need to start there. And that's where I'm going to leave these messages at, okay? Obviously, I communicated with Max privately about the situation. But as we are making this video now, it's evolved into an entire miasma of complete confusion for people jumping in. And if you're confused now, just wait until we dig in further. Now, it's understandable that the story actually belongs to Max. Max was the first one to bring it to YouTube.
It's just
Ghostwire
Tokyo.
When you're making incredibly serious claims like he was making, they require incredibly serious corroborative evidence. You can't necessarily go to any YouTuber and tell them, hey, please say some of the most insane accusations you can make about anybody's character. And do that basically on blind faith. Yes, I know that he said to people that there is evidence locked behind...
Oh, yeah, I like this game a lot. I think it's Steam Deck verified, too.
An NDA. But if that evidence isn't publicly available, you literally are opening yourself up to a very, very...
Yep, so I was like, I already knew, but as soon as I saw the... Yep, that's Ghostwire.
Very serious claim from this person. That also said, making these serious claims can only entice this person if they're actually, say, allegedly guilty of them. And it could cause them to go down and delete evidence so that if they know that they are under scrutiny or investigation, they might start actually getting rid of actionable evidence that can exist. If these people are potentially armed and dangerous...
I played a portion of this and I enjoyed it. It's one of those games I want to go back to.
It could make them go above...
It's like Liza P. I'd like to play through that.
The edge, over the edge, and then actually cause harm to the people around them as some form of retribution to somebody online. And
what's up, Black Popeye? What's good?
That's why you have to be incredibly careful. You can't be making claims unless you can 100% back them with evidence that would hold up in a court of law, let alone public opinion. But with that also said, I understand that evidence sometimes can't be perfect. Sometimes you can't have silver bullets sitting around. But if you don't have anything actionable at all, then it's best kept quiet until you do. But this is where Max obviously wanted to cover the story, make these claims.
Nah, it looks better than this. This footage isn't doing it justice.
And the way that he presented them was rather odd. And this is where part 2 of this video comes into, where we look at Max's rebranding, known as God Cult. This video, Brainwash Your Favorite Influencer, begins with a QR code and a text to the bottom asking viewers to send the video to large specific channels. He scrolls a massive disclaimer and
DBZ King 119 donated $15. Listen here, you fat son of a bitch. I don't care what you do. You could make videos reading from the phone book for all I care. I don't come here for the video topics. I come here to hear you talk about things. Looking forward to the new Rich saga.
Well, yeah, there's going to be more streaming, too. That's a big part of the saga. But thank you, you fat son of a bitch.
Frame-by-frame analysis to read 2 key points from this bullshit that I found interesting to me.
Wait, so you put up a QR code to make people hit up other creators to talk about his video? Then you wonder why I'm stopping doing news. Yeah, send out this QR code.
To me was when Max had signified that this was fictitious materials, when in reality this is serious allegations we're talking about. How is this a fictitious element, and why are we putting any of that into this video? Even if it is for legal reasons, can we actually believe anything that you're about to say and the people that you're about to name? That's a pretty big point of contention, and one that we'll come back to round trip towards the end of the video. The other big part is when he starts pointing out that if influencers deny anything here in this, then they could be one of these following horrible things, like internet predators, like human traffickers, groomers, so on and so forth. Which again is insane to put anybody critical of what they're about to see, especially when they should be critical of what Max is about to post, into a severe camp just again for denying any of the contents that he's posted in this video. So anyways,
people do that all
send
the
this
time.
video to their favorite
people who don't like me would throw the P word at me. You guys saw it. Rich, been watching you for a long time, man. Glad to see you doing what makes you happy. Yeah. Which in turn means there'll be better content, which even if it is 1 to 3 big videos like that a year, and in between, like the other guy said, I'm going to be doing reviews of like obscure products, like the mini disc stuff. That doesn't need to be, you know, I don't have to get Steven Spielberg with his ass cheeks in here. Well, I think his ass cheeks would be coming with him to film it. Like, that'll be like fun, dual camera, showing shit kind of videos. That kind of stuff, man. That's interesting shit, at least to me. Stay strong, Mr. Rich. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing, yours truly. Like, also, I'll get it next time I go down. I know I said it before, but that's how you know best. Here's to the new chapter. Yeah, dude, and it was time. Even Jay now agrees with me. He's like, yeah, dude, you have a point. It's like, dude, I've been saying this for years. I get that you had my best interest at heart, and many other people too, when they convinced me to go back. But, you know, kick the can down the road only goes so far.
Try to relax your anus.
Well, I'm going to... Trust me, man, the content you're going to see me put out is going to be on point, Kyle. Chucks McFlux, thank you for becoming a member.
Congratulations.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's loud. I have to lower that. Even through the Tim Pool beanie, it's loud.
Influencer to test them on their character. He guides through a tutorial on using the YouTube frame-by-frame keyboard commands to prepare viewers for a game. And he asks a series of questions. If God appeared before you and told you to sacrifice a child, would you do it? What? Then he gives another long string of BS that I have to frame by frame analyze. Now you can read this for yourself by pausing the video or slowing.
For the grave matters that lay before us, the world stands on the brink of irreversible ruin, a cataclysmic abyss that shall claim us not in the millennia, not in the centuries, but within mere decades. We lay forth herein scientific evidence, hardened by empirical scrutiny. Scrutiny, I think it says, right? It's kind of grainy. To prove, scroll up a little bit.
Down,
to prove that humanity's end is inescapable unless they fundamentally transform the way we educate and empower the most vulnerable and important among us, our children. Destructive leaders exploit psychological... Let me get that to go up more.
I've slowed the footage.
Destructive leaders exploit psychological manipulation techniques such as love. I fuck it.
Down by around 70%. So to understand the actual stuff that he's talking about is humanity will end up destroying it.
It's like in 144p. Fuck that noise.
Itself, if we don't protect our children, children should be taught self-sufficiency, and these are all noble things to say.
Why does Natsu just say birds? I don't know. He loves birds. He loves beautiful birds.
He falls into a tangent about artificial
birds,
intelligence, and again, misinformation. These are topics that come up throughout this entire series later. But again, this is part of where the video's artsy natures come into. So hopefully, soon, we'll be getting into talking about the actual allegations he will be making. What comes next is a video from a cult expert that Max has brought on. And then it dives right into the first serious allegation and key part of this story.
On March 18th, 2016, Spencer, a 16-year-old girl from Wiley, Texas, mysteriously...
Why did he say Spencer like that?
...disappeared.
Spencer.
Lured by the illusion of joining a supernatural family as a vampire on some random corner of the internet, she actually found herself ensnared in a dangerous cult.
Yeah, the voice is so like... wah wah.
Led by a child predator, posing as a werewolf god. The man had recruited hundreds of young children, subjecting them to sending CP, assault.
I've played a little bit of Hotline Miami. Why, they had a voice like this in there?
And attempted trafficking. Almost 7 years later, Spencer and the other survivors shared their stories with me. This video serves as their scream for action against their perpetrator.
This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Okay. Okay.
Now give yourself a second to breathe. These are very serious allegations. These type of allegations require absolute concrete...
Hey, Rich, I've been a fan since 2012. I'm happy for you changing up your content. I'm kind of getting sick of your daily commentary slop for most YouTubers. Hey! Yeah, I know. Look forward to your future work. It's funny, an OG friend of mine, he used to be a YouTuber. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He's like, yeah, dude, the ship, it's dead. Gaming news it's over. It's like, I've noticed that for a while now. Not just your channel, just in general. There's exceptions, and I'll be like, yeah, I agree. But
proof, and not a YouTube video, okay? This should be reviewed by lawyers, sent to police agencies. This is serious stuff. And so when we get to this, who is Max claiming to target? He talks about Camden. Now here, Max gives full names, plays loud music, and again, I have to frame by frame analyze, which, for a serious topic like this, please stop the theatrics. Present this with the respect it deserves. There's a possibility that he will use anonymous accounts on various internet forums to spread rumors or false information about the victim or filmmakers. Any proof of a disinformation campaign, maybe some screenshots of his various accounts and postings, none of that are provided here. He may attempt to engage drama-oriented media sources, leveraging their platforms to spin a narrative in their favor. To my knowledge, no one in that drama-specific community has been contacted by this person. And that also said, this isn't drama, Max. This is a serious crime we're discussing. And that's what bugs me. Why are we not treating this with actual respect? This isn't a fucking Netflix show. This is a serious, heinous crime. He has a history of spreading disinformation to deflect the allegations against him. Again, where's the proof? Any links to his posts online or his accounts that are spreading this disinformation? In this video, nothing like that's given. He may resort to legal threats as a method to suppress the story and silence victim. To this date, no one covering this has reported that they've received any legal notices from this person. According to multiple sources, he is implicated in criminal activities affecting minors. Again, it's up to Max to provide the relevant reports for us all to see in this section.
Yeah, you can't. Then it's just like when Quantum was calling, what you're doing is no different. No matter what serious, deep voice filter you put on, than like Quantum TV calling me that because I've watched Vosh. It's the same fucking thing. Where's the evidence? Where's the receipts? It's a damning thing to say about somebody with no receipts.
Which he didn't do. And we'll revisit this person's legal situation later. It's not uncommon for figures like him to accuse detractors of slanders in an attempt to shift the narrative. As of the time of me recording this, no one to my knowledge has been communicated by this person specifically.
I want to watch Cyrax. Should we switch to Cyrax? This guy, it's thinking I'm. You're not Cyrax, Siri. Yeah, this is like too deep and dark, and this guy, yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. There's my verdict. Who's that guy who wears like the genie hat? He's entertaining. Let me see if someone knows his name. For once, okay, we'll do some Snort Hogan. I know he's a big fan of mine. Hi. Bass Shaman. All right, we'll put him up next because I do want to watch that shit. I'm not sticking to Phil all night. I'll lose my mind. My Phil tolerance has diminished significantly, which I probably... So videos, where you at? Oh, good. We got some bangers. But now we'll do some good old Snort. Hi, Snort. What is on Plum Core that we could do that too? Okay, you know what? Let's get everything lined up. We will get everything lined up. Cool. We'll get Plum Core too. Plum Core. Videos. It's all like super short shit, though. Well, we got a white man laughing for an hour. All right, let's watch our friend here. Shout out to Snort. I know he's a huge fan of mine. DSP begs for views for money for work he didn't do on DSP Throwback. All right, so we'll start with this.
Well, let me.
I don't trust him, so we'll skip to here.
And then on Sunday night, for the first time ever, I'm going to be streaming on DSP Throwback. In fact, this stream particularly may be the stream to push us over the edge and get enough watch hours on the channel that I can actually...
Some things never change. Phil's having his board meeting. I'm going to go get a little more weed. I'll be right back in a second. I thought I had it up here. And then I could get you the weird device that I was talking about. I get you too. I'll be right back in a second. Fat Tim Pool will be back in about a minute and a half.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have. From me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. You ignorant slaves.
I'm here till midnight. You sexy motherfuckers. No, 3 a.m. You could stay up till 3 a.m. Would you guys watch my brother on stream try Elden Ring?
Monetize the videos. Because right
Did I change
now,
the stream?
all I can do
Yes.
is have memberships and super chats, and you can't really get memberships or super chats when you don't stream on a channel. People don't usually do those things for on-demand videos, right? But this stream, right now, we're like only a few hundred hours away from qualifying for advertisements. So I think this Sunday night stream should be pretty fun and interesting and push us over the edge to qualify for that, all right? Now, the way I'm going to do it is exactly the same way that I do it on DSP React. What does that mean? There's going to be a live stream. The live stream will be broadcast on Sunday night on DSP Throwback, okay? And basically, if you're a member of that channel at that night, you will be able to access that stream in its entirety, archived on the channel right after it ends. If you're not a channel member, I'm going to split it up into parts. And just like I do on DSP Reacts, I'm going to make half-an-hour parts. And since it's going to be a 2-hour late-night stream, it's basically going to be 4 to 5 parts of me reacting to my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Now, you might say, well, what do you mean? Well, I've been running a poll over on that channel all week long to determine what you guys wanted to see for my very first ever stream. And right now, basically, live reacting to the Red Dead Redemption playthrough pulled ahead by many more percent points. So at this point, unless there's like a giant flooding of votes that go another way, which I'm not predicting would happen, it's looking like you guys want to see me do that. Because the 3 options were to have a chill retro night where I talk about old school YouTube.
Why is everything with Phil chill? Phil, chill, Burnell. Everything is chill, but it's not chill. This is not chill. Phil, you discussing all of this stuff with your audience is so not chill. It is the opposite of chill.
And what it was like being a YouTuber 15 years ago and doing questions about stuff like that and just having a relaxing night.
What's
or
up,
live
chill
react to the Final
zone?
Fantasy 13 playthrough that's on the channel, or do a live react to the Red Dead playthrough. So people want Red Dead. So that's what you're going to get. For about 2 to 2.5 hours, I'm going to be reacting to the Red Dead Redemption playthrough that's currently live over on DSP Throwback.
You're going to react to your own playthrough? I mean, I've reacted to some of my own video, but an entire playthrough? You're going to react to that? That's weird.
Okay. Now, I don't know how far into the game we'll get. You know, right now, I think there's 5 parts live. Is it 5 parts? It's either 4 or 5 parts that are live right now. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember exactly at the top of my head. But yeah, that should be more than enough. And it should be a fun night. Now, like I said, what I'll do is the archive stream will be live for members. So people join as a member that night. They'll be able to watch that stream right away.
People have tried so hard to downvote my beat that I put on the main channel, but it's still at 90%. Keep trying. Chase that rainbow. Just go for it. Run.
Away in its entirety right after, just like you can do on DSP Reacts with the React streams. Or if you're not a member,
the problem with game reviews, unless you're doing like an evergreen game, like I want to do Demon Souls Remake, is it's a fucking game, no pun intended, to get codes on time. And then I always bring up that story how I got a code, and because I didn't gush over the game, they wouldn't put, like, oh yeah, we'll still put your review up. We'll still put it up, but it's going to be a week from now because the company who gave us the review code is sponsoring our website. I'm like, well, gee, that's a conflict of interest that you didn't tell me about. Now, that doesn't happen like that all the time, barely, but I rather review obscure shit.
I'm going to split that up into 4 parts. 5.
Well, we have done reviews where games have come out and we've done it on release. I'm sure it won't be a mainstay though.
5 parts, whatever. Each part will be around 20 to 30 minutes long, and I'm going to upload those as separate uploads to the channel over the course of the week. So that way, the channel won't get flooded with a bunch of content, and everyone's happy. Okay? So I think that's going to be fun and special. I think it's going to be a neat stream to do. First stream ever on Sunday night. If you like the throwback content, if you've been enjoying both the Final Fantasy 13 and the Red Dead 1 playthroughs being remastered.
Has he ever addressed that his dents who were doing this work for free stole other people's content? You do know that. Like, they... like they didn't even cover the other person's watermark. Dude,
mastered, upscaled, edited properly into 30-minute, segments, titled, thumbnails. If you like all that content, please come support that stream. That's your way to show your appreciation, because outside of that, I'm not on that channel besides just up.
I think he's just like, all right, let me just ignore it because it's really bad.
Uploads, So, yeah, that would be your big major way to support the efforts on that channel would be to go to.
I mean, it's gameplay footage. It's kind of like fighting over 2 people using the same sample to make a beat. At the end of the day, you're sampling someone else's shit. But they have a watermark on it, dude.
Go to the stream Sunday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Join it, support it. There you go. Okay? Cool. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
And remember when Phil, justifiably so, I think it was at some major event that they took gameplay, his God of War gameplay, and just blurred out his face.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip.
And he was pissed.
Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Oh. I mean, that was kind of a a nothing burger video in my opinion, but yeah, it's still Phil doing his show. Let me go to Snorper now. Oh no. Why does look how he makes Phil look like he's 70.
You know, beef. Because it's less fat.
What did I? Yeah. Oh, I must have watched this in my own time. If anyone thinks that I'm bullshitting about my Phil comedy addiction.
Helping Steven Crowder.
It's time to play the game. Oh my god!
Well, don't worry. We're going on to Cyrax after this.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely...
Yeah, Derek, 100%. I don't know if he's actually currently watching right now. You could have all the algorithm advice in the world, and not saying that people are disingenuous that are giving it. But you either have good content that people want to watch or you don't. No amount of algorithm trickery is going to help you with that.
Absolutely disgusting.
Sue Blanton, how the
Sound
hell are
good?
you?
Sounds good to me.
Well, great stuff.
Save
Had a
the
great
pig.
time, and I hope that you will join me next time for more Baldur's Gate 3. Peace out, and I'll see you all then. Good stuff.
Fucking. I mean, I'm wearing a hat. I get it. But didn't Jay wear like 5 hats while playing Tetris? All right, we can't make fun of his hat. Never mind. I take that back. I recuse myself from mocking his horn hat.
Okay. Yes, everyone. So that is it for today. And like I said,
a pig with a party hat.
Tomorrow will be my day off. This is up to you if you want to answer this or not. Dan did a super chat saying, what is your favorite quality about DSP? First of all, you can call me Phil. My name is Phil, not DSP.
God, he still looks like he's in his mid-50s, dude. Joey is... I may have a plug that can get me the stuff where they won't know it's coming from me. Because if I just have him send it to me, they're going to, like, make sure it's perfect. That's what happened last time.
Yes, it's DSP on my gaming streams, but this is a real stream of the two of us just kind of hanging out. You can call me Phil. Do you have any favorite qualities about me that you would like to share? If not, you don't have to. Attend. This is, no pressure here or anything. Okay.
I still kind of hold that Phil's dumb, but it's I'm still saying that, everyone's making fun of cats, so, I don't know about this documentary. I have to protect my family. He uses her as an excuse to not talk about his masturbating. Come on.
Okay. No.
Funny?
Funny?
Yeah.
Okay. She thinks I'm funny. That's good. That's good, right?
I think she'd look better with longer hair. I'm not sure why.
Okay. They call me a living meme.
Could be that too. Maybe B-roll for the documentary. And a scapegoat if he wants to get out of the documentary.
I'm a lol cow now, man. Yeah, I'm a lol cow.
Lol cow.
Does Phil rage in real life like he rages when he's playing video games?
No.
Really? I'm not exactly the same in real life as I act on stream?
No.
No, but I still bet you're weird, though. I don't think Kat would also say right here, oh yeah, he's a fucking lunatic. He's a complete nut job. She's not going to say that on stream. Going after Phil is okay, but I think going after his wife. What did I say? Fat cat. I saw all the videos. And look, make them. I'm not telling you not to make them. Who the fuck am I? But if that will increase the chances of Mr. May 1st bailing. So there's that. I want it to happen. I hope the documentary happens. It will be entertainment for years to come. So Phil is choosing to view Red Dead Redemption instead of Final Fantasy 13 because FF13 is filled with copyrighted cross promotions. Character costumes were designed by Armani and can be purchased for real. That is bizarre. Okay. Interesting. TBF, people have offed themselves over the amount of hate Kat's getting. So far, the trolls have tried contacting her family and attacked her job. No shit. And why do you think they're getting so butthurt by me saying, hey, you should leave her alone? It's not a great idea. Because they don't want to leave her alone. They can't help themselves. They're bigger dents than Phil's fucking dents. Ask me how I really feel. Tower Dragon. What did you say? I wasn't a... No, I know what you're talking about, but Save the Pig. No, I knew, and I knew you weren't talking about me. The only thing I said is that she looked like Roseanne with her hair, which she did look. She looks like a young Roseanne with the hair right now. And I think her shirt, I said, looked like a drapery. I think drapery is the proper word. If not, I don't care.
You mean that possibly I may just be hamming it up for the camera every once in a while to be entertaining for an audience? Is that what you're getting at here?
Yes.
Yes. As I've told you guys, I'm not the same person. Outside of this office, I'm not exactly
She makes Phil look like he's like 7 feet tall.
the same person that you see on camera. When you're on camera and you're raging at a fighting game or a freaking first-person shooter, that's one thing. But when I step out of this office, I don't take that with me, right? I don't. And I don't get easily pissed off and over-the-top angry outside of this house doing stuff like I do playing a game. It's a little different, okay?
I wonder, imagine she just scooped Phil's moob. She was like, ah!
And if you think that I'm some kind of a sissy, I mean, that's fine. Cole, I appreciate the super chat. However, we're not going to answer the question. He said, what are your favorite places to eat out? I'm not going to answer that because we can't do that because there's people who stalk and do stupid shit.
And someone here just kind of proved it.
But I can say that we've had so many different kinds of food that we've had eaten out, right? You know.
Like, that's where it just gets too weird and too fucking far. It's like, why do you care that much as a guy who finds Phil thoroughly entertaining, who's talked about him in a billion streams? I just keep it to him. Why I wouldn't go, oh, Phil eats at a Young Ho Chinese restaurant. There is a Chinese restaurant in Hyde Park by me named Young Ho. Probably shouldn't have said that. But you know they would be calling Young Ho. I'm not kidding, that's the name of it. It's not spelt like that, but every day about Phil.
Particularly around here, the Asian food is quite good. Ramen places.
There's another one where it's like you would believe it was dick, like something.
Sushi places. There's.
I know it's a different language and different culture, but it's almost like, all right, it means something to us, but we know what it means in the States, so let's troll them. That's what I think they're doing, and it makes you remember the restaurant. I'll always remember to go, hey, maybe I'm in Hyde Park. I'll go eat at Young Ho.
There's a place nearby that has giant bowls of pho, however you pronounce it, Vietnamese soup.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of great Asian food around here, particularly that's something that we do eat. But we're not going to sit here and name names because then people are going to be stupid about it, okay? Okay. Oh, let's see here. Just dumb questions here. I'm just going to start banning people outright. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Well, I mean, that's kind of a personal question, Demon in the...
Oh, of course they will. Just like Wings Trolls Wastelander tried to get... Didn't they get his wife and him fired from like DoorDash or something? Uber Eats, out of one of those services.
In the corner, but in general, if you wanted to answer it, I mean, you have a friend or two out here who's like people from your jobs.
I'm not gonna talk about that because there's too many weirdos.
Exactly, that's the problem. As much as I'd like to say, sure, we have some.
Yeah, okay. Could you imagine? That is an image right there. What? That is an image. Full screen snip. Sounds like I'm circumcising somebody. Let me open up Paint. I need that image immediately. I'll leave it there for now.
Some friends and acquaintances out here, and we hang out with them, and we do this and that. Like, there's personal stories we could tell, but we're not, because then that involves them. And we have so many stalkers on the internet who are just nuts. They'd probably try to track these fucking people down and be malicious to them.
Right.
So we're not going to do that. Okay? Pig Boy Oink Oink doesn't care about anything but personal profits. We'll have no clawing tonight, buddy. All right? Does anyone have a question for Jasper Kitty while he's here? Hurry up.
Intro guy has a cat named Jeffrey. And Jeffrey's like, you know, like some cats are like, they always want to be up in your shit. So he's like, he always says to me like, oh, you know, Jeffrey was under the blanket when I had COVID and I kept on farting on him. And I'm like, it sounds like you were two gay men with a kink fetish. Actually, he said it first. He's like, I was like, so me and Jeffrey were under the covers and I just farted right in his face and he just kept on staying there and licking my pants. It's like, that's great. That's great, Pat. You know, Jeffrey likes to lick my legs and rub them while I'm peeing. Jeffrey's kind of crazy.
Ask Jasper a question before he gets down. He wants to crawl on you because he's so used to crawling on me. I got him.
Yeah, don't let him
I got
crawl
him.
on me.
Don't
spray him, Phil.
Now, what are you doing with that foot? What are you doing with that foot? Release my arm. How dare you? He tried to get me with his foot. Oh,
it's funny how Phil has like all of the mannerisms to be a dad, but he's not a dad. Like he dresses like a dad, he acts like a corny dad, but
big $50 tip came in from Lisa Lou. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Well, Lord...
Did we watch the birthday video from Derek here? I don't think we did. Did we watch the birthday video? I don't remember. No, we didn't. We are pausing this real quick. We did? I have a no and a yes and a no and a yes. No, we haven't. Okay. All right, I'll leave those up there. This is... I want complete immunity so I can never be charged of anything, believe me. Derek birthday video. I'm thinking it's here. If not, it's on Twitter. Wait, he reacted to it?
Ugh. Time to see this Derek birthday video. Need to plan how to react to this. Okay, let's...
Why is there an AI French version of Phil? Like Cat and Phil could sue. What are you going to get out of them, though, man? You know? I just think... Isn't like... even though the rules have been in place, aren't they actively going to stop with like the porn on Twitter?
Let's go.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th.
22. I got nothing. Okay, next.
He is a member of the DSP community.
No, we need to watch the unaltered. All right, let me find it on my Twitter. Fuck that. Oh, yeah, there's that pleasant man saying, hey, if women dress sexy, it should be okay to rape them. Yeah, no. Soon. God, I am terminally online on Twitter. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, wait, there's this.
Puffy nipples. Mr. Puffy nipples. Mr. Puffy nipples.
Almost there, I think. Christ, I do post a lot. Dun, 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 dun. There's Phil doing that weird eye thing. God damn it. Ah, here it is. God, I almost gave. I was like, almost like, fuck it. I give up. Here.
Canada. He enjoys.
People tried to say this was parody at first, and I've heard otherwise. Either way, it's really fucking weird. Buckle up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Listen to this. This was made for Darich for his birthday. I heard it was real too. Allegedly. We'll say allegedly, then fine.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community.
A member of the DSP community. Is he the chairman of like the homeowners association? What the fuck? Who is the mod you're talking about, Cosmic? What's going on?
And he lives in Toronto, Canada.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like Markiplier, doesn't it?
He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from
Only Iced Coffee made it, so it wasn't a joke. Why, what is Cheetah Man doing? God, you guys know how much I love babysitting the chat, which is something I had to do way too much recently. I don't know. I can't see the context. I'm not... Rich, look, I'm sad that you're not doing news videos anymore, but you can at least fix all your videos a proper playlist on the main channel because it's kind of a mess. Yes, I agree. My channel is a fucking mess. 100%. You're in this video? Oh, you are. Hey, it is what it is, man.
AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon.
Cheetah Man is not Derek, so he's fine.
And Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure.
This is why you're a virgin, dude.
Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm going to listen to my favorite song.
This is like some dystopian shit. This is your audience, Phil. This is the audience that you've curated.
I wanna be the very best.
It's like a Tim and Eric skit, but it's not. It's real.
No one ever was.
Then he hop on a DSP stream.
Then me hop on. What is with the broken? Then he hop on DSP stream. Me Tarzan, you Jane. Hoo ha.
Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet
Oh, that's horrifying. Wow.
up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and
That's exactly how the plane flew, too.
they greet each other.
Derek was in the air masturbating while he was on the plane. Cooming.
Hello Derek, do you remember
Why does he why do I feel like I'm listening to the Radiohead album?
for the time I called
Fitter, happier.
Jasper Derek?
Why is John Litterman getting crap?
Oh my God! He walked away with it. He came back.
He could be disappointed. It's a justifiable thing to be disappointed.
Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not.
Why were you thinking that is strange? Let's all just collectively agree. It is somewhat strange that he's playing with his cat and thinking about Derek.
Not Derek. Derek Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
He's a cat, Phil. Cats like those toys.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil
Oh, those streams. Remember I was Snow Carl that called it the Princess Game and Phil got pissed off? Princess Game?
Takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then
of course they
Phil
do.
surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat.
They all eat.
And have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Prince Albert, once again, he's asking a question. It's you don't have to answer questions like this. He says, does Phil have any interesting quirks that we don't know of? Does he put his socks on first before he puts on his pants or underwear? I know. Is there any real weird quirks that I have that people
If she says no, we know that's a lie.
should know about?
It's kind of. I don't know how to answer these questions.
I know.
Phil tells me I don't go to his
God, she looks completely different, man.
stream, so I don't know, like, what people say.
Here's the thing, all right? Kat and I, there's certain kinds of couples, right? And certain couples.
I mean, look, I am sure they are a couple, but I am sure, I still think it's like Sims NPCs.
Are very kind of back and forth, razzing each other and stuff like that. Quite honestly, we're just not like that. All right, we're just not. We don't go back and forth making fun of each other, razzing each other. We just kind of like relaxing, enjoying things together at the same time. I help her with a game if she's playing it or whatever. Watch her play. We're not constant a couple that goes
As she plays through vanilla Skyrim for the 18,000th time.
back and forth in that kind of a relationship. Some people are, and that's fine if you are. We're just not. So when you ask a question like that, you understand we just don't have an answer.
Yeah, they sleep in two different twin beds like a 1950s Sitcom.
No, there's nothing particularly about her that bothers me that I want to tell you guys, and now we can laugh and make fun at each other, and then she'll make fun of me. It's not like that. You understand? So, appreciate the super chat, but there's not going to be answers to those kind of questions, honestly. All right? There's some fucking weirdo people out there. Because I'm fucking weird. I know I am. I know I'm really weird. Okay, so from Neutron, $1.17 tip says, particularly in your lifetime, would you consider...
Phil's hair, he looks like a cockatoo. Phil, just either shave it or rock some Rogaine, son. I'm not being a dick, I'm just being honest.
Consider yourself a healthy eater, or did you actually start to eat more healthy once you guys kind of got together and started making meals together? Were you always like health conscious about the meals that you make, or did you become more health conscious when you were out here?
I grew up that way, eating healthy. So I think my whole life has been at least trying to, you know.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, honestly, the meals you make are...
But I'm not going to say the obvious thing. There's obviously something amiss there. Yeah, I know. And they're losing their fucking minds because they can't help themselves, yo peeps.
Are way healthier than the stuff that I was eating before.
Right.
Like, really, the stuff we eat is way better than pasta, you know, heavy cheese and shit that I was used to eating. And, you know, our diet in general is just a lot better. By the way, almost no red meat, right?
Well,
which is a huge thing.
Yeah, we try to pick like chicken and...
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm?
Turkey. Instead of, like, you know, beef.
I mean, Phil has lost weight. He has.
Because it's less fat.
Very low.
What's up, Insomniac? Oh, of course, Pocket Reality, 100%. 100%.
Fat meats.
Yeah.
That are better for you overall, which is great, right? Okay. You know, I think this is going to work out long term to have nights like this, but also gameplay nights where we're able to keep it under wraps. So, all right, everyone. Thank you all. Great show. And I'll keep you in the loop over the next week or so about when you can expect to see us on here again next. All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night and peace out. Thank you. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on. You know we got to get some pulls.
Whenever he talks about pulls, he gets this enthusiasm that he doesn't naturally have. So, yeah, I've already had my fill of Phil. We could do King Cobra too.
Trust me when I say, I don't want to bring your son into this. But the reality is, how long before they come after you? How long before they come after your son?
Cyrex is back, and he's desperate, begging for help from Nylet, who is an ex-friend of his who has nothing to do with him anymore and hasn't for quite a while. Well, Cyrex sent him all these messages on Facebook, begging him for help to fight the trolls. Cyrex is scrambling now, especially that his boy Tibbs may be out of the picture now, but more on that later. You want to see the original? It's over there on William G's channel. Got the link to it pinned in the comments below.
I know you don't get on very much, and I know you don't want to hear from me, and I understand that. But something that you need to understand, Chris, is this. Those people that can be...
What are these, Facebook messages?
Yeah. Mine and yours friendship are the same that will come after your community next. And they will stop at nothing.
Oh, I got a surprise guest coming Monday. As far as I know, unless something changes by Monday, oh boy. Yeah. That's Snapchat voice, okay.
To make those that they see as weak or as different suffer. I went through it. Wings of Redemption, Tibbs TV, they all went through it.
You see how Cyrex is trying to scare Nylet into helping him? They're gonna come after your community if you don't do something about this. He's always trying to manipulate people. And fortunately, he's very, very stupid, so he can't successfully manipulate people.
We need all the help we can get to shut these people down for good. To bring all the bad shit that they've done to light. These people are real real terrorists. People that don't care about the law. I understand that you don't want to be friends with me, and that's fine. But right now, Chris, I'm asking you to set that shit aside.
He shouts here. Oh no.
We need to stop these people. Before they come after your...
You could see from the WAV file he's shouting. He's right. You just know Cyrax is like...
community, and God knows how many other people. They have a lot of numbers. We need to grow our numbers, man. Please, Chris. We need your help.
Maybe that's it, too. That's a good point. Maybe she was just tired of people like, that's just so weird. You're sitting there doing, like, ops going to her job. Maybe look, I'll give a slight benefit of the doubt, even though I don't buy it. Oh, I was just shopping there, and Magically Cat was there, and I just so happened to be a detractor. But come on.
Cyrax has watched too many damn shows, and he thinks life is like a show. We need to gather our army. We need to fight them. He thinks it's like some anime, dude. The Cyrax story is kind of an anime. It's my favorite anime, but it's not like one where you're gonna like gather armies and stuff.
We need as many people as we can to help. Trust me when I say, I don't want to bring your son into this, but the reality is, Chris, it's this. How long before they come after you? How long before they come after your son?
Wow.
God, he sounds like he's giving a deposition.
Oh. Did he really fucking bring in my family on this? Are you?
He sure did.
Wow, okay.
Cyrax always tries to bring people's family into whatever it is, whether it's their spouse or their kid. And that's what he did before, too, to Nylet. Raxo did a rant against Nylet, and he's even talking about his kid, dropping his name.
These people have no fear. These people almost got me locked up so they can have me murdered in prison. I barely escaped prison with my life. I barely escaped a death sentence.
Death sentence? What the hell are you talking about?
Not only do I need your help, but Tibbs needs your help as well, man. We need as many people backing us up as we can get to stop these people before anyone else gets hurt. I understand that you might not see me as a friend, and I get that.
But I see you as a brother. You know it's coming. Cyrax always talking about everybody is his brother. Watch this.
Bro, let me tell you something, Chris. I've never once stopped caring about you as a friend.
No, this isn't my last stream. I said that in my video today.
And as a brother.
There you go.
I'm sorry that I brought your son into the shit that I brought him into. But I tried to wake you up to the reality of what these people fucking do. What they're about. Not helping us, then you're going to allow them to go after your son. And I don't want that for you.
See that manipulation tactics, goblin strategy? If you don't...
YouTuber Verbase went bankrupt spending $50K on a software cartoon music video about himself getting chased by Charlie from Has-Been Hotel.
Don't help me with this, then you're
That is one of the most bizarre things I've ever heard.
allowing them to go after your son. Sometimes people leave these comments. It's pretty often, too. They say, why are you messing with someone who's mentally handicapped? But they just don't realize you're judging Cyrax when you look at him, because internally he knows exactly what he's doing. He's not as stupid as people want to try to think he is. He's calculated in his tactics and his lies and the...
Yeah, he's dumb, but he's not like... I mean, he's special, but I don't even think is he considered slow? I don't even think so.
mental gymnastics that he tries to pull. And maybe through his whole life, his actions have always been excused because of his looks. And people said, oh, well, because he looks like this, we'll let him get away with it. And he needs to face some repercussions for his actions.
I don't want that for you, Chris. You're a good fucking dude. You really are.
Now he's trying to transition into, you're a good person, I know.
Yeah, well, he was 23 in high school. Okay.
Oh, you're a good person, and you're going to do what's right.
He thinks that they're going to come after my kids. Oh my god. He is so delusional.
You need your help, Chris.
The trolls that Cyrex is talking about, most of them like Nylet, right? Nylet did interviews with him and stuff. And he said, yeah, I was wrong. He said, I thought I could show Cyrex to stop being an asshole. Eventually he gave up because he knew. He said, this is worthless.
Yeah, but it doesn't it doesn't mean you are allowed to be a fucking piece of shit, though, you know?
I got away from the trolls for good. Thanks to Tibbs, I'm away from them for good now. I really am. I am away from them. Now, what do you say, man? Will you help us stop these people before it's too late? Before more of our
Jesus, talk about being melodramatic.
lives get ruined. These people that attacked me and that came between our friendship are the same motherfuckers that caused the Inquisitor, who is a good fucking person, to take his life, on top of several others.
Wrong.
But if you listen to him here, he obviously has a modicum of cognitive ability because his words are put together fine.
Completely wrong. Inquisitor, he was a TikToker, built a large following. Her and her boyfriend, they conspired against Inquisitor. Can you get him to flirt with you and stuff? And then we can release it and get him canceled. She said, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. So she kept trying to flirt with Inquisitor. Was she 17? But Inquisitor was like in his early 20s. But instead of going along with her attempts to flirt with him, he made it really clear from the very beginning. He said, look, I'm not going to be talking to you like this. I'm not interested in you like that. And I want you to stop trying this, right? So basically they just spread lies about him after that. And everybody fell for it and everybody believed it. He ultimately ended up taking his own life because of all the harassment that he was getting. And you know that's not what happened to you, Cyrax.
What are you doing if you're just sitting there, doing nothing? We need your help, man. I'm sorry about everything I said to you.
No, you're not. You're just trying to manipulate him into helping you.
I'm sorry about all the bad shit I said, but you have to understand, those guys were in my head for years. They had me and my family living in fear. And I didn't know what else to do. I did what I had to do to keep my family safe.
You don't even care about your family. You don't even let them sleep because you stay up all night screaming and making music.
And I hated.
Didn't he choke out his grandmother too? He did. That's accurate.
To do that. You think I wanted that? No.
Or he tried to anyway. With all his shoulderless power.
But I did what I had to do for a reason. Because I care about my family just like you care about your son. I would do anything for my family. Just like I would do anything for you and your family. Because in my eyes, you never stopped being my friend. You never stopped being my brother. So I'm going to ask you. Because when a lot of other people turned their backs, you were one of the very fucking few to stand there and say, look, this is what you need to fucking do. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you.
You're not sorry you didn't listen to him. You're just saying this stuff to try to get him to help you, which he's not going to. And this is a great lesson to anybody out there who's ever considered trying to help Cyrax. Don't do it, my friends, because what he does is he'll turn on you.
I need your help so that you can help me and Tibbs stop these people.
I would never get personally involved with Cyrax. I just like laughing at him.
Because you have numbers.
I would never.
You have numbers in your community.
I would like to get him on the show for an interview, but hasn't he been pissed off at me before? Add him to the list.
And I don't want to see anyone else get hurt.
Our community ain't gonna do a jack diddle.
From what I heard, allegedly, he pulled an Ethan Ralph. And, found out I was talking about him and got all butthurt.
Shit, nor would I even ask them to. Oh my god.
No.
We need your help to shut them down for good. So, Chris, will you help us stop these people before it's too late? Because if this shit continues on, Chris...
My God, he doesn't shut the fuck up.
A lot more people are gonna hurt. And trust me when I say, man, I don't want that for anyone, and I know you don't either.
Wow, it took him that...
Yeah, he takes this shit seriously. Yes, the stream highlights are gonna go slowly but surely up on the main channel. I'm sure people are not going to be happy with that, but if, like I said, look, if that's not what you want to see, then that's okay. But I look at it like this. They're probably not going to get anywhere. At best, they're going to get 8,000 to 10,000 views. But if that gets 2 or 3 people new to come watch the streams, then they did their job.
That long to drop a trust me when I say? Wow.
So what do you say, Chris? Will you team up with me and Tibbs? Gather...
Is he reading a script? I said read. Let me see here. Recent events. Oh, we have been in arguments on Twitter in the past. However, I wanted to let you know the direction you're looking to is a good call, and I wish you, yeah. Even Jay agrees, all the success in the future. Thank you, man. Even Jay, like, yeah, you did. You're right.
In your community, gather all your people, and let's put a stop to this. Let's get word out there. Let's put a stop to these motherfuckers before anyone else has to end their life. Before anyone else
Sounds like he's a politician giving a speech after, like, winning an election.
gets hurt. I don't want to see that. Not for you, not for anyone.
Before anyone else ends their lives, he always uses that to try to get people to side with him. And that's all it is to him, is a tool. People ending themselves. To Cyrex, that is a tool to try to get sympathy for himself.
He even, didn't he, like, put a fucking stylus that was plastic saying he was going to kill himself? That was also the stylus that he put up his ass. I could have, it was a stylus, and he was like, oh, he made it like it was a knife.
Like every time a celebrity would die.
Whether there was something up his ass, but I'm not sure it was that one. I'll lick it and find out.
What would Cyrex do? You were literally like a brother to me. We talked on Facebook all the time. And that's why today I'm gonna do a concert. This is in memory of you, bro. Hey, by the way, don't forget to buy my new shirts that I downloaded a picture of their face off Google and I put it on and I put rest in peace. Come buy my shirt too, bro. We miss you.
And Chris, one thing that you need to understand is this, that in order to bring about peace, sometimes there has to be chaos.
What show did you get that from, brother?
Sometimes you have to fight a war to bring about peace.
Dude, it's trolls. It's fucking trolls.
And trust me when I say, Chris, this is a war that you're going to want to fight. Because this war affects all of us, including your community. If these fucking pathetic trolls, these terrorists, if they have their way, that's going to affect all of us.
These terrorists.
Including your community as a whole. And
No, it's not. He's gonna be fine. His community's gonna be fine. The best thing he could do is not try to help you, and instead show everyone how stupid your messages sounds. And we can all give Nylet some props, man. Nylet is cool. Everybody likes Nylet, man.
I want to see that for you because I'm proud of what you've done. I'm proud of where you got to, man. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you. I've always been proud of you, man.
Oh, shut up. You see these tactics? I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you for what you've done.
Yeah, it's going to be StreamClips, like, I don't want to use that word. Laxed reviews and 1 to 3 big projects a year. There you go.
You were insulting him like crazy back when you were mad he wouldn't help you. And now you're using this goblin strategy. I'm proud of you, bro. Now you can help me. Shut up.
So one last time, Chris. Will you please help us stop these people for good and shut them down entirely before anyone else gets hurt? Like I said, Inquisitor took his own life. And 2 years ago, because of these people, I almost took my life. Twice.
No, you didn't.
But you know who stopped me? My mom and you. When I wanted to end my life, you were there, and I can't thank you.
Man, for an idiot, he's a gaslighter, huh?
Enough of that. And I know you might hate me, and that's fine. But I can never hate you. I don't care what you say. To me, you'll always be family. So will you?
God, thank God he is stupid, because he is a manipulative gaslighter. If he was smart, he'd be dangerous.
You help us, Chris. Please. You help us expose these people for what they are, and help us to shut them down. Because it's already been proven that I'm not what they claim I am. That much has already been proven true.
No, it hasn't.
So, Chris, please. I'm asking you as a friend, and as a brother, and as a fellow human being. Will you help us stop these people? Whatever information you need, we will give it to you. But we need to know that you're in our corner, and you'll help us. So what do you say, man? Will you help us stop?
Man, this goblin has a lot of fucking time on his hands, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not like he works or anything, so what the
Stop these people for good.
That's the problem, is that, like, Chris Chad and Cyrax... All right. But it ain't working for me anymore, Tijo, so I have to go in a different direction.
Hearing him do this, these goblin tactics, it encourages everybody to do the complete opposite. It encourages everybody to continue to hold him accountable for his actions. Now, I've got some good news for you. You may say, why is Cyrax so freaking desperate now? Why? Well, it looks...
That's why they get into these, like, weird bubbles of, like, these worlds, because they have nothing else. Like, same with Chris Chan. Like, when he was a he at the time, he had nothing else going on. So they, like, go into these fantasy worlds to kill time, and here we are.
Looks like his boyfriend Tibbs may be out of the picture. Let's go over to Inward Boy's channel and take a look at his recent community post. So real quick, before the Tibbs update that you're gonna love, I want to tell you a little bit about Kiwi Bay. Not to be confused with Kiwi Tapes, okay? Some folks have been confusing them. Kiwi Tapes is cool. Kiwi Bay is crazy. So Inward Boy said, Kiwi Bay is going bananas again. He's having a meltdown right now. Again, he blocked and banned me from answering any of his insane shit, of course. And he deletes comments, just so you all know. So here's what Kiwi Bay said. Disclosure time. I'm a former federal agent, and I have friends that love some juicy intel. I get compensated for it. Hey, Inward Boy, I'm Kyle. What's your real name? Or are you too chicken shit to tell? You're a pussy trash that probably lives with your mom just like Cyrax. Keep talking shit. People like Inward Boy are sociopaths. They pretend to be your friend, then talk shit about you behind your back. Rally up their supporters against you. They don't care about you. They only care about furthering their personal agenda and lose scope of the goal to take down a PDF named Chance. Soon I plan on switching my content to
PDF, I think of Adobe Documents.
lolcow stuff. I want to embrace the homeless
Yeah, he's a federal agent.
life and share my experiences traveling America in my truck. I'm a disabled United States Marine Corps vet with a ton of valuable survival knowledge, and I'm itching
to give you guys.
To share with you guys. I made a mistake, learned my lesson, and I own it. No excuses. I will never buy the Goblin anything again, swear to God. I hope I can rebound and regain some of my lost fans after this. So he's talking about the fact that Kiwi Bay, he bought Cyrax a webcam. That's one of the first rules of the Raxiverse. You never buy Cyrax anything. But then what it turned into is like, people started...
So why does his videos still look like absolute shit?
Started seeing these crazy posts that he posts on his community tab. And
I'd buy Cyrax a webcam just so I could see the scabs on his head better.
it's very often that Kiwi Bay mentions that he is a disabled vet. And you know what? So many of us have so much love for our vets, you know. Some of us are vets, and we all
Why am I yawning?
have love for our disabled vets. But brother, if you're going through mental problems, being in the YouTube world, talking about lolcows, right? Because that's what his channel was. He was doing a Cyrax archive channel is what he was trying to do. But it's on his community tab that he kept posting like just crazy stuff, man. And here's another one that he had posted, but this he actually posted it on his Minds account. He said, I just quit my YouTube Kiwi Bay channel, essentially and effectively. I was getting strike after strike because of the language and making no money at all. I figured I'd get a donation or two once in a while, but nothing. They're all broke-ass Zoomers, and I wasted a good 9 months of my life. I guess I learned how you...
See, that's what I'm saying. It's same with another community that shall remain nameless. Like, a lot of them are doing this instead of doing, like, Uber as a second job. That's why they can't help themselves.
YouTube works on the creator side and how to edit videos, so that's the only positive takeaways. And as you can imagine, that right there pissed off a lot of people. Inward Boy had shared this as well. You people have been asking, so I'll show you a tiny amount of what this clown said since he deleted it all. Yeah, Kiwi Bay's one of those. He'll post something and then he'll delete it. But these are just a very small sample of the posts and comments that he deleted. I have a whole folder of the stuff he said a couple days ago during his meltdown. He said he would dox me and show up at my door within a week. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I told him I would even pay him $1,000 if he shows up here. I think he should be compensated for the long trip. And of course he blocked me and everyone else that didn't agree with him. Written words hurt him just as much as they hurt Chance. Kiwi Bay and Chance.
Yeah, I always find it funny that the trolls and the detractors are some of the most sensitive people on the planet. They go after someone for those character flaws when they're the biggest offenders of having those character flaws. It's amazing.
Are very similar in that way. So Kiwi Bay said, I have a new target. Inward Boy isn't as innocent as he seems. He's also a known PDF in a certain community based in Oregon. Give me time to sort out the facts. This is potentially slander, so I gotta be careful. I can't stand people that don't like you for whatever reason, so they start to tell everyone that you're a PDF. It's ridiculous how
how many times do you guys know? You've seen it with your own eyes. How many times that happened to me?
that's like a tool that people use to attack someone they just
been a few times
don't like. Like if you're a real PDF, okay, you know, Cyrex. But to call people who it's ridiculous. And it is a tactic that Cyrex uses, that Tibbs uses, that this Kiwi Bay guy uses. Some more Kiwi Bay posts. USMC intel trick. Act drunk online. People will be more honest with you. I think Inward Boy and Fed Smoker's Fiend view Cyrax D-pics before every stream and upload for motivation. I'm not just opinions. I have advice too. If you want to get ahead in life, kiss ass. Be a puppet. You won't retain your dignity, but you'll have a following. Or you could be...
That's some great life advice.
Be real like me. Broke ass, disabled, USMC Marine, shat on by society because I'm a white. Sometimes I stir shit for more views. I'm only human. Fun fact, Inward Boy and Fed Smoker's Fiend are the same person. Donate to both of them. And I'm immoral? And then this is one of the best ones here. This is so funny. So Kiwi Bay posted this picture from a real estate listing of some...
I don't know why, because I saw the 39,000. Do you realize there is in York a fossilized Viking turd that costs $39,000? How does a turd, even fossilized, cost $39,000?
Land, right? He says, this is what $1,500 got me. And he did that thing where he's trying to brag about it. Keep in mind, he's posting all of this stuff on his YouTube community tab. And he's like, I'm going to be busy today. I've got to go move some things to my property. Well,
it was, what was it, like an 8-inch? It was like a giant fucking turd.
A quick reverse image search showed the picture he posted from the listing it was from a completely different, it wasn't no $1,500 property he bought. I just think that some people aren't cut out for this internet shit. Especially not like the lol cow world shit. Because if you get busted here trying to tell lies to make yourself look cool, everybody's gonna laugh at you. Because that's what Cyrex does. Don't be like Cyrex.
But that's the thing. A lot when these guys get obsessive, insert a person, you become as dented as the dents. And you don't even realize it. You're in too deep. I could have 1,000 streams on the same person, but I leave it at what they have on here. Some of these motherfuckers take it too seriously.
So now on to the big Tibbs update. So Tibbs posted this just yesterday. He said, so I was given a golden opportunity. Me and Winter are going to go on a little vacation. Not going to say where, but it is out of state, and we're both very excited. This will give me time away from YouTube, which will help prevent burnout, and it will give me time away from the trolls and online toxicity. I will not be on social media. This includes Facebook, Instagram, email, and YouTube, and comments will not be approved during this one.
Yeah, it's just crazy to think about. Imagine being the person who bought a fossilized Viking turd, and you have it as a mantelpiece, and everyone's like, "Oh, what's that?" It's a turd. Okay. It's a Viking turd. Okay. Wait, so you bought it? Yeah, I bought a turd. How much did that cost you? It was like $39,000. What are you going to do with it? It's part of history. This came out of a Viking's ass. What's up, Julie? Ooh, you got COVID kind of brutal, huh? Soundboard palm it, absolutely.
Man,
I got
still getting paid. You guys and scarcer in the from now on.
That was a fucking disaster.
1 to 2 month hiatus. I will be back. Now look, for Tibbs, whose entire life and existence is based on what he's doing online. Like, that's it. Outside of that, there's nothing else there. Just like Cyrex. But for him to say that he's going to be completely off of this for 1 to 2 months, there's only one explanation. There's only one reason, as many assumed. It has to be correct. And that's that he's going to be staying at some sort of, a psychiatric facility for 1 to 2 months, which is good. That's what he needs. He needs help, okay? He needs real help. Cyrex just needs a kick in the ass. But Tibbs, he needs some real treatment, man, because that boy, like there's people who are mean and stupid like Cyrex, then there's people that are just flat out crazy out of their mind, and that's what Tibbs... So I hope that he gets the help that he needs during this time. Winter is someone I love very much, even if she is a synthetic person. He's talking about his love doll. So I'm doing this for her.
So he's like in a actual relationship in his mind with a fucking doll? Of course. It's the internet. Why am I even... Of course.
And to give myself a much-needed break, as it has been a while. This is not goodbye, as I will be back. And when...
Well, then there was like that dude who was... You could tell he was totally gone. That was like fucking the same... Sonic the Hedgehog plushie, and it was like crusty and shit, and refused to wash it.
When we do return, we'll do GTA Online, Fallout New Vegas, and whatever else I feel like streaming when the time comes. The hiatus starts tomorrow. While I'm gone, I have contingencies set up so that the channel is safe. My subs and my audience know what to do. Share videos. Never...
The Booty Warrior's been out of prison. That's who we should watch next. And he was talking about how someday, like the prison guards, there was a dude who made like a blow-up woman, and he would fuck it and never clean it, so like stunk up the whole fucking part of the jail, or prison, I mean. Yeah, Fleece Johnson. And we'll watch that. That's some crazy shit.
Never surrender. Never give up. Be a damn good person and be the bar that the world needs in my absence. The world will not change if I'm the only one trying. You are the future as long as you maintain that level head. Don't let people push you around.
He was housed near you, the Booty Warrior?
Everybody could see through the lines that this boy ain't going on no break vacation. I mean, I guess it is a break in a way. But he's going to be having to stay in a home of some sort like he has before. This won't be his first...
I don't know. They probably came up with Cyrax's head.
Stay in one of those facilities where they're trying to help you gain some of your sanity back, man. And it's long overdue for our boy. But the best part about this is that Cyrax is no longer going to have someone protecting him from dealing with the consequences of his actions. He's no longer going to have someone holding him back from interacting and, doing what he does best, which is raxing out. The Dimensional Merge promo card, very limited edition.
Oh,
I mean, look at that. And I told you, I got mine. I keep them all in a big folder. Just like back when we had Pokemon cards and stuff.
Wait, he has lolcow cards?
Stuff. I love these things, man. They're so freaking cool. So I want you to come check them out right now. baseschaman.com/TCG. That stands for Trading Card Game. Again, that's baseschaman.com/TCG. I've got the link pinned in the comments below. And there's something else I want you to do too. I want you to go watch this video from Piper Polywog. And this is probably my favorite Cyrax video I've ever seen. Because in the video, Cyrax goes to hell. Look at that model. That's raxed out as fuck. And in this footage, Cyrax actually goes where he belongs. So I'm going to link this in the pinned comment below. I want you to go watch it. Subscribe to Piper Polywog.
Yo, he is an amazing dude. We'll watch that too. Let's Fleece Johnson. We gotta fuck with some Fleece Johnson. Yeah, he got some crazy stories, man. That was streamed 6 days ago. Nah, there was another... Full interview. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? This is Big Lee with Hustler Spirit. What's up, Fleece?
Man, I feel blessed, and I'm going to tell you why.
Does anyone not know who this guy is? Maybe we should watch a man's butt first part. Well, yeah, I mean, how long ago was that documentary? Like 20 years ago? Yo, let me go get my other bottle of bubbly. And then generic white male.
What? No way.
So let's get. So there, I have to remember I'm old. And a lot of you are also old like me too, but a lot of you are not. She is gorgeous, by the way. And she had her life. She had a, what was that disease that affects your lungs? And they just came out with a medication and it saved like a whole bunch of people's lives. Cystic fibrosis, I believe. Birder Father, I'm in need of farts and a healthy amount of birds. Love all the streams, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, her gorgeousness made me lose my train of thought. There it is. All right, I'll be back in a second. And this will probably get claimed. Who gives a shit? A man's butt.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Wait, did I switch screens? Yes, I did.
But when lockup visited Kentucky State Penitentiary, we met Fleece Johnson, a longtime inmate who practices a very different kind of homosexuality.
Actually, it wasn't. They said that the Viking was probably sick because it had a whole bunch of like parasite eggs in it, in the fossilized turd, so that would be inaccurate.
But we have sexual desires, right? So you got a bunch of men locked up in one place. All of them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they gonna do? You won't
all the
let them have a woman. They gonna have each of somebody's gonna have to give us some booty. And
Rich, be careful. I know, but I'm giving the context before we go into his other shit for people who may not have seen it. It's only 3 minutes.
it's just that simple.
Mr. Rich, be careful. The booty where, yeah, man, if he comes from my butt, Maybe, hopefully, I'll be sleeping.
The most memorable story that Fleece told us was about the place and importance that booty has in a maximum security penitentiary. And he went on about it and on about it.
In his prison, booty was more important than food. Booty, a man's butt. It was more important. I'm sorry. It was more booty, having some booty was more important than drinking water, man.
You could be dying of thirst, but a man's ass is more important.
I like booty.
Johnson went on to tell our crew how he used to satisfy his sexual desires.
Yes, that is true. Jostler, generic white male, thank you for the ass cheeks with leaves.
Especially during the 1970s and 80s, when he was most active and prison security was more lax.
When I see one, and he looks good to me, when I go see him, I say, you come here. I say, I'm telling you what, I like you, and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice.
The choice is yours.
It's yours, right?
They made fun of that line on whatchamacallit. Fucking Boondock Saints. The choice is yours.
And it was always yes.
Johnson also had a warning for the new generation of inmates. They might be asking for trouble from old-timers.
You know, they got this thing where they sag their pants past their butt. It's a style. They call it some sort of gangster style. You know, it's sexy to us, right? And
it's sexy.
But they weren't prepared for this, right? So you sag your pants in her, man, somebody be up in your butt. You know, and it's just that simple.
Johnson even let the lockup crew know that when he was in his prime, they wouldn't be safe from his advances either.
He'd be butt fucking prison guard. Oh, this man is insane.
If y'all had been in her back then in them days,
he's like, man, him and Derrich would get along.
and
He was just fucking coobing on everything. I like you, or want you a prison guard, I'm still fucking your ass. He didn't, prison guard, he didn't care, man. He did not care. He was like, your ass is literally mine.
as much as I like booty,
Chris Handsome from Boondock Saints.
Hey, y'all was walking past me and dared you to say something. I'm not no shame in my game. This is nothing that I'm ashamed to admit. I am what I am.
That's why they call it the Slammer. I like that. Good point.
I'm a why.
Listen, I'm deleting the channel and going to bed. Tell everyone tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm wearing the Winnie the Pooh skin and playing Baldur's Gate 3. I told you, that's Jay on my account. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder.
Breasts. Breasts.
Good.
Breasts.
Good.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Good.
You too, you know, so let that be known. I'm a why.
Oh, yeah. It's actually... All right. And now, God, man, he got old.
You know, when I began telling my stories, I didn't think it was a lot of people out there that actually cared, man. But there was some people that sent me some money because they know
that I was fucking asses.
That the Department of Correction and group with whoever they group with done staged a lot of stuff for me. They done bad mapped me on the internet. They done said things that I ain't done. And I'm on the internet now trying to tell my story, you know, and I appreciate the people that has, you know, my cash app is Real Fleece.
The Real Fleece.
The Real Fleece. That's the cash app.
Yeah, the first thing he does is ask for money. You must be watching Phil streams.
So if you want to send me some little money and make a difference, because you know as well as I know, all this internet stuff, you know, I can work. You know, I like doing homes, remodeling. I can do patios, windows, drywall, paint. But every time I get a job, I get fired because of the lies said of me on the internet. That I'm a rapist and all. I ain't done none of that, man. And people that know me in my hood, they toe up over it. But every time I go to my hood, they give me hugs, man.
Are you like pulling a Phil here? Dude, you said it. Like, you said what you said. You can't unsay something. So did they force you to say it, is what you're saying? Dude, it's prison. It's well known that this shit goes on there, man. All of them get hard. You were butt fucking all the time. It's like that other dude. He's like, wait, Jelly, hold on. We're about to. This stream is definitely going to get a yellow dollar sign, but who gives a fuck? Here it is. Here it is.
When a new jack come in prison, right, he don't have no imagination what's going on in prison. He don't understand who's who, what's what, right? Most all young guys come in prison, they will try to find a homosexual first to find out who got the drugs, who to talk to.
He's actually a professor at FU now. Boondock Saint is a movie about two brothers who became vigilantes for God. You mean the Boondocks, the cartoon? Okay, I watched the Boondock Saint too. That was with the guy from The Walking Dead. Can't think of his fucking name right now.
To who not to talk to, you know, which backs when.
It's a good movie, Boondock Saints, by the way. Highly recommend it.
To move on, right? In certain
Stop
jails,
pausing.
you have a lieutenant standing up there, and when guys come in, everybody's standing up there and they point down. Yeah, that young motherfucker's mine. That's mine. I talk to a lot of them because I'm on the reception side, right? And I see the fear in them. So I know, right, I can give them to a shark or a barracuda. If I sell a guy, believe me, I'm going to get something out the deal.
What's good, dude, Mama? How are you?
First of all, right, if he's a newcomer, right, I want him to suck my ass with jelly. He's a newcomer, right? I want him to suck my ass with jelly.
But it's not just the sucking ass. Here we go.
Called toss the salad. That's the slang word, toss the salad. It means sucking my ass, right? With jelly or without jelly. Some people use syrup. I prefer a guy to use jelly, right? I will reach my climate, right? I will automatically get hard, right? I will, you know, come automatically if he's sucking my ass for about 10 minutes or longer, right? It's a sensation feeling. It makes you feel real good. Most all gays do that. You know what I'm saying? Like guys to suck their ass. It's just like a pussy, right? But the only difference is it's not a pussy, right? It's clean. The person is decent, and the person know that that's an asshole.
It's
but
clean.
in mind, he look.
It's clean. It's a butthole.
That is a pussy because he's in prison. So toss my salad, let him eat me. You know, and we straight. That's it. The most hazardous thing in prison life is being dead over drugs. It can get you killed or raped, one or the other. You can't.
You get the sweet taste of ass. Oh yeah, he was another fucking modern life dating kind of guy.
Congratulations.
That was like the only interesting thing. I think I have that on the soundboard actually.
You get the sweet taste of ass. You get the sweet taste of ass.
Oh, we gotta get a clip from Sweet Anita. After this, I gotta get a sound clip.
Hey, I had one opportunity where 3 guys, 2 of them owed me money, right? So I knew I couldn't get them together. So what I did, I got one day on a Saturday. I sucked his dick in the closet. You know what I'm saying? I sucked his dick. You know, I had his pants down. He helpless. That's it. He's helpless, right? His dick hard. I'm sucking on it, right? I can't.
Well, that's yep. Yeah, a lot of you. There's a point while we're watching this, though, I'll say.
And right up and I cut him. And that's why I left the man in the closet. He didn't tell, but he couldn't explain. How could he explain that a fag was sucking his dick and come up and cut him? He couldn't explain that. There's no way in hell he could explain it to the administration.
My point being is that's the shit that goes on in prison. Now he's trying to deny that he was the... Bro, you are the booty warrior. That is a thumbnail. Bro, you are the booty warrior. Like, don't try to deny it now because you're looking to make money.
And because, you know why? Because I fed
like, that's prison shit, man.
I fed the hungry. I fed the poor people. Dope fiends and people that were just...
Can I play that without, like, getting the stream taken down? The claims, look, man, take the 5 pennies I make from ad revenue. Who gives a shit? But the... So you got to be careful with what you watch because it'll literally, like Chris Chan's dad will come back to life and cut your internet down. That's literally happened. They won't give you a strike, which I kind of like that with YouTube. They're like, you're watching something. We're stopping your stream before you get in trouble.
Nobody cared about. I used to bring them in my home, feed them.
Yes, he does love the sweet taste
me
of
and
ass.
my wife. And I want to say it, my wife.
Poopy pigeon fight? What is that?
We fed them. Put money in their pocket, what little
flight.
we had to spare. And if they can wear my clothes on my wife, we give them some clothes to take with them. We did that consistently. You know, so I'm known for that in my hood.
Yes,
so
you
I
can
thank
get that.
everybody that is
Good, 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 good.
You know what, though? We're going to pause this for a second before we get deep in it. No pun intended. Intro guy sent me this. Watch.
Do you like tits? He likes tits. Can I fart on your grandma?
Yeah, she didn't push, and Sue, you're 210% correct. She didn't push hard enough. She didn't push, like, she should have asked, like, okay, you're saying you're innocent, Chris, but what about the audio recordings where you admit to doing terrible things to your mom? What about the written things you wrote to that fucking weird bitch, Isabella Janke? Whoa, you seem a little guilty, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's guilt. Can I fart on your grandma? Oh, wait. Can't I just do shorts here? Oh, great. We're going to get in an all-out war with Russia. I can't wait. Yes, and you get to watch the magic of audio editing. It's kind of what I do when I make beats, too. I use this software to chop up or get basic samples. You could chop them more so in Acid, more intricately, but cutting samples with Dad. just weird that I refer to myself as Dad.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Thank you, sweet Anita, for this. Thank you so much. That is the best line I think you've ever said.
Can I fart on your grandma?
That's going to be for donations, too.
Can I fart on your grandma? 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 Can I fart?
All right. God. All right. Let's fix the volume.
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma?
Let's smooth and enhance it. I'm smooth and enhanced.
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma?
Doesn't really do too much. Let's do it a little bit more with the volume. I don't want it up another 200%, just like right there.
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your...
Okay. Nope, we want that to be a wave. So it's not more compressed than it already is. We want... No, not news art. Where am I going? Anita, we'll make it caps so it's easier to see. Anita fart. And yeah, we'll get rid of humping Steven Crowder because he doesn't even really say humping. I used to think it sounded more like the quartering was saying, but it does sound like he's saying helping. He was drunk, so it has a slight slur to it. Alright, so let me get the sound. Can I fart on your grandma? Stream Deck soundboard. Anita fart. It sounds like I'm saying I need a fart. I need to fart. And alright, here we go. And
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma?
a little too loud.
Can I fart on your grandma?
There we go. All right. Now let's make that the sound on StreamLabs. Alert box donations. We'll get rid of the Phil Sexer for now. Oh, I could do a drag and drop upload. Cool.
Can I fart on your grandma?
All right. Let's check it out. Save it first.
Can I fart on your grandma?
John donated $72. This is a test donation for $72.
John's a good man.
Can I fart on your grandma?
All right. Let's go, Fleece.
Coming to my, needs to help me out. I really appreciate you and I thank you.
Donald, I remember the interview you did years ago on her. Yeah. She was on the podcast too.
All right, now I want to talk to some of my fans out there that is trying to figure out my timesheet, how I got time, what year, what age.
Listen.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Foil Grim.
Was I locked up? When I got locked up, it was in 74.
Damn.
1974.
Damn, you were in jail a long time, bro.
How old were you?
I was really 14, turning 15. But I went to jail, and everybody that knows ever been in jail would tell you that you don't go to court soon you go to jail. That's a process that takes sometimes a year or two. So I turned 15 in jail. I did like probably a year and a half in jail. Then when they sent me to prison, soon they sent me to prison. 1975, when I went to prison, the Courier Journal newspaper visited me the first day soon I hit that prison yard.
Can I get a spam of the, can I fart on? Yes, you can get a spam of that.
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma?
Thank you, Cosmic Productions, for gifting the membership. I appreciate that.
The Courier Journal, local Courier Journal, came in there and wanted to do an article on me because at the time that I went to prison, there was a law out here in Kentucky that said juveniles don't go to adult prison. So everybody's like, what the hell? Y'all done sending this juvenile, they wanted to talk to me. In the article, if you want to read the article, you probably have to pay $10, $15. The article read, 16-year-old prisoner, cause I just turned 16. 16-year-old prisoner wants to get out and go straight.
Thank you, 1-2 cents, for gifting the memberships as well. I appreciate it.
That was the headline, front page.
Try to relax your anus.
I had a friend that went to get this article.
Try to relax your anus.
Like $15. They still got it in their archive. 16-year-old prisoner wants to
try to relax your anus.
1975. Google it. You can Google it on
try
your phone.
To relax
the
your
article
anus.
will come up, but it'll tell you you got to pay to get it. So
try to relax your anus.
So you were 16. You went to prison.
No, I was. When I hit prison, I just turned 16.
Which prison did you go to first?
LaGrange.
You went to LaGrange.
LaGrange.
And then when you turned 17, you went to
Eddyville, the maximum security prison. The worst is in the state.
Okay, I just wanted to get that straight.
Okay, since I've been out, I've been locked up once. Not for no crime I committed. And let me tell you something. When I went through the Louisville jail,
yeah, don't relax your anus with him around.
They took me through there. They didn't strip me. I had all my clothes on. I went through an x-ray machine, that's it. And that was it. And the reason I'm talking about this is because, you know, I came out of Eddyville prison, the maximum security prison, so I know all the process and protocol on dealing with people when you search them, search and seize them. Louisville jail was running their mouth about they didn't have enough officers. They didn't have this, they didn't have that. People dying in jail, and they wondering where they getting all the drugs at, right? They telling the state, the government, they need more money. They need more officers. No, they don't. Their problem was how they process a person. When I used to come to jail, before I went to prison, they would strip you all the way down, tell you to squat, spread your ass cheeks, cough, run their hands through your hair, all that if you got hurt. But they don't do that no more.
Where is it?
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
And so now the jails is flooded with drugs. And then they go tell the lawmakers when these inmates is dying in there that we need more officers. We need more security. We need you don't need shit. You need to do your damn job. That's it. Cause all them prisoners that brought their drugs in, if they had went through Eddyville prison, believe me, they would have checked everything. They would have checked your shoes, your socks, your hair, your ears, your mouth, your lip, your tongue, lift your tongue up, spread your ass open. They'll check the bottom of your feet, your shoes, all the inseams of your underwears and everywhere. They gonna make sure you ain't got shit.
Well, especially if it's laced with fentanyl now, man. I'm sure a lot of people.
Then whatever you wearing, they gonna tell you they gonna keep it. You get that back later. But Louisville jail ran their mouth, and I want everybody to know that jail lied. They got drugs and all. Let me tell you the game. Here's the game. Since y'all want me to tell shit, everybody want to talk about me, let me talk about y'all something a little. Here's the game. This shit happened before I even went to prison. You know, and what's going on, but now they done picked up all the players in the city, and I was one of them. The gamers, the people out there getting money, and we know there's a chance we might get locked up. And if we get locked up, we gonna need help on the inside.
There's like drug lords who are in prison for the rest of their lives that are still running shit from behind bars. It's pretty fucking crazy.
So what they was doing, they was telling their girlfriends and the little tackheads that they had, go up there, apply for a job at the jail. Go get you a job at the jail. I don't want to work at the jail.
I don't know about that, man. I think that people were doing the sucking on him the way he talked in that MSNBC interview.
Go get you a job at the jail. And they go get it. And so the reason the players and pimps was putting them in the jail is because it's a lot of, look, a pack of cigarettes go for $600. So you don't think it's a lot of money in jail? So everybody was putting their girls and people in jail. If you ain't got a racker, go apply for a jail correction job. So anybody that affiliates with me, any of my crew, my dudes, people won't pay me, I say, look, man, I got somebody on the inside, man. Tell dude, send my girl $1,500, I got him. So that's what's going on in Louisville. Corruption.
Oh, I'm sure that goes on in more prisons than you think. I know there was someone here that I had to block who would say otherwise, but I'm like, dude, come on.
Man, let me tell y'all something, man. When I first went to Eddyville, you know, Eddyville was real tough back then. You know, it was considered the worst prison in America. All that killings and stuff. And so when I went there, and I got a chance to see what was going on, a lot of the blacks was like scared to death. The white guys running around with weapons. Blacks didn't have nothing. So they had this little guy in there named Willie. And I think his last name was Shaw, Willie Shaw. And
oh, there you go, dox him, dude.
He came out of the army. I don't know what his crime was that landed him in prison, but he's in there. And a lot of inmates, when they go to Eddyville, they get scared about what's going on down there because they was killing black people all the time down there, stabbing them, intimidating them. And everybody's trying to find an excuse to get out of Eddyville. So this little dude, Willie, because he was in the Army, Air Force, whatever he was in, he made a parachute. Yeah, a real parachute. And went up under the pavilion And them guards was running around the yard looking for him and stuff. Guards running everywhere. So we looking around, what's going on, man? Somebody got stabbed or what? They said, no, man, they looking for somebody. And they said, oh, yeah. He got up on the rail. They had a railing. Now this pavilion sets about...
So this guy made a parachute and jumped. I don't mean to be more quiet than usual, but he's a good storyteller.
If I took a guess, I'd say about 10 to 12 feet off, the ground. You got to walk up the steps to get up to the...
No, the surprise guest is going to be quite interesting Monday. Oh, man.
Really?
What's up, El Meco? No, it's not intro guy. It's not.
Get him! Gust of wind just came through, and he jumped. That thing went, like a shoot.
It ain't Cyrax.
And this little bitty motherfucker was swinging. Excuse my French. This little brother was swinging, holding this thing that he made, and the guard tower was right there in the front. And that guard came out with that rifle like that.
Was he actually floating?
Yeah, he was floating. The guards was jumping up trying to grab his feet. It didn't take him all the way up in the air, but they were floating him, and they were trying to jump up to grab his feet and pull him out and get with him. But the guard shot a hole through it. He aimed it just right where it'll go through the chute and won't hit nobody. He picked a certain... That chute, when he shot it, that thing went straight to the kitchen and smacked into the wall. Boy, when he hit that grab, boy, they told him, up. You hear me? That's when they was whooping the inmates down there. They whooped his butt, bro. I'll never forget that. And then I'm tell you something else. Here's what gets me. I used to think, like all my life, I never, my family had white friends. My daddy worked for, his boss was white, construction. So we didn't have that racism stuff in our house. And ain't nobody in our family went through a racial incident where somebody done called them niggas and was treating them like, discriminating with discrimination. We didn't have that. So I never had a lot of run-ins with the clans, but I knew they existed. I knew they existed to the point to where I even...
Oh, race is a big thing in jail, dude.
Studied them. I know the word Ku Klux Klan derived from the cocking of a rifle. How you cock the rifle? That's where the Ku Klux Klan came from, the name, where it came from the cocking of a rifle. See, I researched all that. I know all that.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so...
I didn't know about that. I'm not just going to go take his word for it, but if so, that's interesting.
So, they put me, I'm in there fighting and stuff, so they put me on 15 walk the dungeon. Back up, my cell was right across from the lecture. That's the room they put you in when you're going to get executed. So they got me out down there by myself. Ain't no windows or nothing down there. They cut off all the lights. And then somebody woke me up, and there was about 15 or 20 guards at my door, but it was so dark down there. I knew it was a lot of people, but I couldn't see him. Some guard turned the flashlight on and shined it where you could see his face. Every one of them had pillowcases over their head, bro. Every one of them had pillowcases over their head with eyes cut off in it.
What the fuck?
And so when I raised up, I've been fighting these people for a while. I ain't afraid of them. I'll fight you to my death, And then when I raised up, I said, what's going on? I was still half asleep, So one of them said, we come to take you home. I said, where's that at? One of them said, hell. So I'm thinking it's an old joke. They trying to scare somebody. One of them, the gate, the cell I was in, it takes a big key to open that door. That's not electronic. That's a big old key turns and opens that steel gate. That's the death row cell. Some guard shot me with a taser. Man, when them hooks went in me, man, I bounced out of that bed into a flip. See, when you get shot with a taser, they got hooks in them. There's hooks on the wire.
Oh shit!
All you gotta do is go into a flip, and you'll break it. Man, when I came out of that flip, man, I knew the reality of this, that they actually getting ready to kill me. I don't know where my strength came in. There was a steel bar around the bottom of the bed, go from one leg to the other. That's how they got the beds down there. I grabbed that thing and just pulled and broke it off her. It was welded on there. I broke it. And I rushed the door and swung that thing through there, and I hit one of them. And they said he got a weapon, and they fled. So I'm like, man, what the hell? And then about 3 hours later, here they come cut the lights on now. And then here come his little buck teeth sergeant down there named Blitz. Big old buck teeth come down like that, buck teeth. I couldn't stand him. I never had a chance. He was just like Bugs Bunny. You could never get him back. He was that slick. Because one time, I tried to get him back when I threw that hot stuff on that guard. All the guards is in the uproar. They like, we're gonna kill him. So
guards are like a gang in prison.
When the shift changed and they told the next shift what I did, when they come down the steps, I heard that water running. They got a sink and it was running.
He was wrong. The name came from the Greek name Kuklos, which means circle, and clan was added. The members say it means white racial brotherhood. Yeah, well, fuck them either way.
I said, hold up. Somebody running that water like that, they get ready to scald me and try to get me back, right? So I took my mattress off my bed and held it up. So when he came on the wall, he said, boosh! He didn't get nothing but the mattress. I said, you big T punk. I called him everything. And he took a knife, broke it out, and tried to stick the mattress, right? And when I tried to reach through there, he dropped the knife. And this is why I said I ain't never got him back.
How much to stroke you off? No
when
price.
That knife hit that ground, I dabbed on the floor trying to reach through the bars and grab it, man, because I get this knife, it's over. It's over. That big T punk stepped on my hand. So my hand went, he said, bam! I said, oh. I said, I'm gonna get you. Well, my hand was hurt. I never got him. Never got him back. He was that good, right? But, yeah, that tried to happen. And then this girl named Raleigh. See, when they moved me from that walk back up on 13 left, that was 15 walk. I moved on 13 left the next day. I know that I hit somebody with that steel bar. So I'm looking for I don't know who they was. They had the hoods over their head, the pillowcases.
So you were going to look for the injury to see you could find who it was so you could continue to fuck them up. Interesting.
But I knew I stuck one of them. And whoever I see injured, yeah, he was one of them. And so,
Rich, home state Illinois is the southern part. Used to be where some KK members used to be. KKK. There's a town in southern called Cairo, Illinois, where the KKK members used to do their things in the mid 20th century. Abby is giving history. Between coming, Abby is an historian.
Riley was working at night at Walk, and he was hurt up here. So I knew it was him. So I hit a water drain cover, and it's documented. I took the screws out. On the bottom, it's a round drain cover. Had it like he done made his round, went in the back of the wall. So I'm waiting on him like this. Soon as he get ready past my cell, I said, phew. Man, I threw that thing so hard. It just missed him. And guess what? It hit the wall and stuck in it. That's how hard I threw it. Stuck in the wall. He quit. I ran into an incident like that when they shipped me from Eddyville to LaGrange. I want to tell y'all about this. It's a black guard down there.
Yo, he quit. He's like, because that's the thing. He would have kept gunning for him.
Everybody.
Because he knew because of his injury, he knew who he was.
It's documented.
You quit or you're going to get fucking, at best, beat to a fucking pulp.
It's a black guard down there, and I'm not going to get myself a charge put on me, but I'm going to tell you this, you'll be able to figure it out on your own. So I'm sitting down there, and this little skinny black guy, he's doing everything these white people telling him to do, being nasty, right? So I'm trying to not get a disciplinary write-up report.
How much to go to prison? I'll go to prison for free.
On me. So I went upstairs and I walked in another wing, and when I came out.
With the cat. Well, I can give you this.
Can I fart on your grandma?
I think that's pretty good.
He said, Johnson, you weren't supposed to be over here, and I'm writing you. I said, hold up, man, hold up. I'm sorry. He said, I'm still writing you up. And he talked real nasty. So I said, okay.
I am fighting having coffee now because I need to make sure at midnight I go to bed.
Okay, fuck him. I'm gonna get him. They send me on back to Eddyville because I don't like nowhere but Eddyville, you know, cause single cell now. So, I'm put it to you like this. Somebody went and broke his window.
Wait, he was in jail for 44 years? Holy shit. Is that true?
Tell me on this. The Grange got pulled out windows. Broke the window, and the glass came out in the shape of a knife. Wrapped a piece of thing around it, you know, a sheet, you know, for a handle. And he went and talked to his friend, Billy Sloan. Well, Billy's a serial killer, but I ain't know it. Billy's a good dude, though. He get you shot off his back. I don't care who he killed out in society, but that's what he was in our. Talked to Billy Sloan, and you know what he said? Don't do it. Do not do this, man. Do not go and stab this officer. I said, man, he's disrespectful, he's nasty, and all that stuff. So the person he was talking to, he told him don't do it. I ain't gonna say it's me, but you know what I'm saying. So, took the knife, out of glass. Check this out. Went out there, and he's getting ready to make his round. He went on that walk first, and he's watching him go on that walk. Went all the way in the back. The knife, the glass.
Jesus, jail is war, dude. Prison is war. If you think you're just going to be sitting in a cell, staring at a wall, reading books, and eating commissary food, you are sorely mistaken.
Glass was behind his back like this. So now he's coming to the wing that I was in. As soon as he walked on there, I think he passed about 5 cells he looked into. You know, you got to look at her. And soon he looked up at me, looked up at the other person, he saw something in their eyes, right? Just.
Yeah, I know it varies from prison to prison. You know, it depends on what security it is too. If it's like a medium security, or I forgot how they say it. I mean, maximum security is where shit gets real, but
he stopped. And the person tried to go around him because he just came on the wall, don't want him run back out. He's trapped, go trap him in there. This little skinny black guy was quick. He was like Jerry Rice. He was quick, bro. You know, that blade was swinging at him. And I mean, phew, he would duck and go this way. Phew.
Cat purr? I don't have a cat purr, but I can give you the intro guy for it.
Hand jobs all around.
Ooh, go that way, then he shot. And he ran, he got away. So...
Yo, is Gerard still uploading videos?
The person I already know he's getting ready to go tell all the goers and all that, they coming. They getting ready to ride hard, you know. So he broke the knife. I mean, the glass is made out of glass. Just broke the glass and threw it in the garbage, right? So instead of hiding, he manipulated. He waited till all of them ran down there. And then he said this. They ran up on me. Turn around and get handcuffed right now, boy. I said, what is this all about? What is this all about? The guard's name was Officer Moore. That's his name. And they said, you try to stab him? I said, with what? I said, all I want to do is talk to that officer. I was trying to talk to him, you know, talk to him real nice and stuff. So they took me in the office, and I said, sir, what did I do to you? What did you... Hey, I said, and what's the weapon? You said I did what? I said, look, man, I ain't got nothing but love and respect for you, my brother. Nothing but love. I said, maybe you got me mistaken for somebody else. The people listening to that, they done already heard about who Fleece Johnson was and what he does and done in the Eddyville and them other prisons. So to hear Fleece Johnson talking like he got sense, they believe it. They said, look, what the officer said, I said, look, can I talk to him, sir? Can you? He went nuts. You know what you did to me? You're out. And then grabbed me. And you know what they did? Fired him. Wait. Now.
These fucking stories are crazy, dude. Like, you get enamored with him. Now, is he telling the truth? Who the fuck knows? He's going back on his word on being the buttfuck warrior. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I'm sure some of it's true. And it's like, holy shit.
Next, I'm going to talk about one of my, he was a friend of mine. People ask me, they say, I had so many fights, ain't lost. They say, what about 88, man? Let me tell you about 88. He's a hood dude. He's from the hood. Victory Park, Crip, that I know of. He stands about 6'3", weighs about about 320. Solid. That's why they call him Big 88. Knockout. Oh, he was knocking him out in the hoods. I've been hearing about him. So he come to prison. So I'm getting along with all the little gang members and 88 and all of them.
My cousin been in prison since 18. Think about this. He went to jail. Craig and Max Flavor in Your Ear was the biggest song out, and he's still in there. How is he going for life? How long has he been in? How long is his prison sentence? Yeah, and Craig Mack has passed away too. That's a long fucking time. I was in grade school when that was on the radio. I was in 8th grade.
Crips, the Bloods. I got along with everybody. Viceroys. But one day, 88 came in the gym and I played too much, man. You know, and
Yeah, 94.
he had something on his mind, and they was hollering, "Leave him alone, police." Say he's, you know. I said, man, I ain't with all that, nigga. There ain't no limit. Ain't no limit on playing, man. I said, I should make my finger and stick it in his ear.
I think it was 94 because I was in 8th grade.
They said, "Police, leave him alone." So I went up there, you know, got to messing with him. He said, "Come on, police, man. Come on, man." All that stuff. He said, "Man, I got something on my mind, man." I said, nigga, the hell with you, nigga. You ain't nothing on you, man. I kept messing with him. Man, he just turned around, just out of
I was 13 when that song dropped.
nowhere, went pop, pop. I was coming up on the bleachers in the gym. I had one leg up when he swung. So I'm already off balance, one leg is in the air. And I hit the floor and slid, almost under the basketball rim. So I sat there and I started laughing. I said, okay. I said, nigga gonna hit me with a little bitch lick. I said, for real?
94. Yeah. Dude, I was in 8th grade, man. He went there for murder. Ended a white woman as a black man. He ain't ever coming home. Holy shit. That's insane. That's just holy shit. If you like this, you should check out Larry. He's a jewel thief for the mob and went to prison. He tells this dude is like, I apologize for being quieter than I usually am, and I'm apologizes to him, but it's just like, again, I question what's truthful and what's not, but he should be doing audiobooks, this dude, even with no teeth. Bro can tell some stories. God damn.
Everybody jumped up in all the Crips and stuff. Said, "Come on, police, man. We told you in advance, man. He didn't want to do all this. He didn't want to do all this and this and that."
Birds, yes, not two
So
birds.
I said, okay, I'll start it at, you know. I'm going to let it go.
Thank you, Jason.
You know. So I went on to the shower.
So you lost that fight?
No, I ain't lose shit. I ain't lose nothing. Because the very next day, I'm going towards the gym, and Mr. 320 pounds was standing outside the gym talking to some young dudes. They scared to death of him because they know 88 hits hard.
Don't make me think of that right now while we're talking to this. Well, I'm talking to him, looking at this guy, please.
He said, he didn't even hear me coming. He said, "You see what I did to that nigga police yesterday?" Now, that hurt me, because I struggled all night. Because you know why I come up, you get hit, you get your lick back. It ain't over till you get your lick back. But I was going to let him go because I started all that, right? And I touched him. He turned around. I said, "What did you do to me yesterday? Can you do it today?" And I just threw him. And when I got done, he was sitting in that garbage can. That's where he was at. So now I ain't lose shit. So
I love this guy.
Can I fart on your grandma?
I lose shit. Is he telling the truth? Who knows? Who cares? It's a journey with Fleece Johnson, the booty warrior.
let me tell you something else. When it comes to
It's kind of like when Boogie was talking to the fucking strip club owner wannabe about if his girlfriend was sending sexy pictures. Is it true? Probably not. Who knows? Who cares? It was entertaining. The guy's camera ran at 2 frames. His webcam is 2 frames a second.
Man, I had a fight with 88. I had a fight with Raymond Baker. I had a fight with Raymond Stevenson. Raymond Stevenson, he's like 6'6", weighed about 280. He smacked me, open hand slap, and took the skin off my, he peeled the skin.
Oh my God, him doing Dracula flow? And you know that he would just throw those lines down. It would be just, it would be smooth as shit. I am.
Off his hand, that's how hard his hands was. It felt like somebody hit me with an iron, bro. Bow! And just stuck it like, and did like that. And they gonna try to break it up. All these little 18 and walnut thugs. He peeled the skin off his hand. Break it up, man. Goals coming, all this. About an hour later, we met right down, right up under the gym. I ripped it. Then I met somebody the other day. So you want to hear about comments? And soon I walked up on him the other day, I knew in my heart, just by how he responded seeing me, that he's probably one of them guys that been sending them little negative comments in to me.
He's kind of like Tommy Tallarico when he tells stories, except interesting. Like, he just goes. But Tommy, it's like, yeah, I want to kill myself after like 10 minutes. This guy's just like, oh shit, what's next? I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. You might be lying, but you're a damn good storyteller, so I'm here for it.
No, this and that. Were you gay in prison? Were you this and that? Did you do this and that? I did a lot of things in life. I chalk up as just another experience. I'm not the type that...
a man's butt.
There's nothing in this world that I'm addicted to. So let me tell you this. When I walked up on this dude yesterday, I can call his name out, but I know he knows that I know. I want him to know, without calling his name out, that he's one of them that sent the comment in because he...
Even if he's not more trustworthy than Tommy, he's more interesting than Tommy. Tommy just tells the same fucking stories over and over and over. Glad I found your page and look forward to more birds and detractors. Thank you very much, man. And like I said, there's going to be clips from here on there. There's going to be like the stoner reviews, like someone was saying, of weird audio equipment, which I still didn't fucking get for the 13th time I went downstairs. I'm not interrupting the stream again to go down, unless you want me to. But yeah, it needed to change, man. Needed to change. It's that simple.
You know why? He was running his mouth in prison one day while I was locked up. Now, he was a gangster on the street. And he sat around all these thugs.
Pull for what?
In prison running his mouth. And my brother, like I say, he was a pimp.
Oh, I know what you want the poll for. That's a smart idea. I'm a moron. Should I go? Should I go grab weird tech shit? Yes. No, I wouldn't trust my ass with him. Yeah, dude, it's like you know what's interesting is some of these dudes get their hands on like a cheap Android phone and film videos, and they show, like, they talk about their life and like they have like recipes and stuff. that they cook. And he was like, talk about, didn't McDonald's, like he was saying like, yeah, man, McDonald's, do they still have a dollar menu? Like you're so disconnected. You don't, it's just strange. Like you go out and you're like in a different world.
And he stood there and told me that he pistol whipped my brother on the street and made him run through the projects naked. When I called home.
You ran through the projects naked? What is going on?
And I talked to some people. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I do. That poll is, it's close. 88%, man. I don't know. No may win.
Yeah, that situation happened.
I'll get it after we watch this.
When I went past him again, I said, the next time you say anything about my family, I'm going to spit in my hand, I'm going to smack you with it. He jumped up, ooh, I'll pay a nigga to try that. I said, well, say it. He said, I did. And I smacked him. He didn't do shit. Nothing. So I know you the one sending them little bad comments in, but I'm telling you, when I smacked him, I went around there, then me and Roger Bailey got in a fight. They call him Shaking Bait. That's the only man I know that can dunk a basketball, curl it up in his arm like that, go over the rim and knock it in. Roger Bailey ran his mouth. I ran up on him. He said, get out of my face. I said, put you out of my face. Put me out of your face. He said, get out of my face. I said, put me out. I already know what his next move was. He dropped up and swung. I was already ready for the duck. I ducked.
Yeah, sorry, Jaguar was still trying to sell to people when he first went to jail. Think about that.
His leg came up with that hook. By that time, Jawbreaker, Donnie KLT, that's his name.
The 3DO was still out? Because I got a 3DO Christmas in '94. I got the Panasonic 3DO. It's weird to think about that shit, man. Seriously.
Every time he fights, he breaks jaws. He hits that hard. He took a state brogan boot.
We're talking about JFE. What is your cousin? Yeah.
He hit me in the back of the head with it. I thought somebody shot me. You know, now for real, that hurt like hell. I never got him back on that. That's the only lick I never got back. I can actually say that.
So he beat you?
No, that nigga ain't beat me.
I love this man. God. Yeah, but at the time, the Jaguar Port of Doom was like the console port to have. The only thing about it was it didn't have music, which I didn't mind.
Come on, man. Hey, you know, you making me mad, man. Now, seriously.
I never played Alien. You know what's funny is that I got the Jaguar when they were just trying to get rid of stock. So I got it where it was like fucking $40 with like a pack of games, and I got Doom, I got White Men Can't Jump, which was terrible. Some racing game that ran at like 2 frames a second.
Seriously, I went to the hole, man. Did some whole time, came out, and it was squashed, right? But, yeah, he did that. I had big money. I had a fight with little money in prison. We turned out to be best friend adolescent, Henry Green. 330. Works out with 600 pounds. Stole me. I whooped him. Billy Gully told me, don't let him walk up on you. I whooped him. Now, the baddest dude in the prison, see, here's what.
But, yo, where's the story of... There's a story he talks about. Man, this dude made his whole channel about fleece, huh? Let me see if I put pillow in. God damn it. All right, listen, I know people were asking for this. I'll find it next time. That's actually there's a story where he talks about where some guy made like a makeshift blow up doll and fucked it and never cleaned it. It stunk up the whole floor, and like multiple guards had to fight. Watching Plum. How do you spell fucking Plum Core? I think that's it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. His stories were interesting, but I could watch that on my own time. Like, I'm just enamored by it. I don't want to bore everybody. But there's, yeah, I'll find it next time. It's a banger. I'm all yours. Sorry, no refunds. Oh. What the fuck are you making me watch? What the fuck is... is he really just laughing for... Oh my God. That would be torture. That would be torture. What the fuck is this?
Here are some of our up-and-coming products. And this one right here, look at the detail. This shit will have you screaming and hollering. Ah!
What, are you supposed to fuck them? Is that why there's a hole in the...
Ah! Ah! This shit will have you screaming right here and hollering. Ah! Ah!
Listen, I will be screaming and hollering and fucking a... What the hell is that thing?
This shit right here. This right here for team players. This one right here.
Cantaloupe, cantaloupe.
Yeah, team players only. This shit right here, this is for the real freaks. They got bro fucked up right now. This shit is for the monsters. Ah. Ah.
Classy, does he? Oh, I got to see that. I'm thoroughly tickled.
We also sell a lot of Prescotts. We are the world.
Prescott.
Third biggest Prescott manufacturer. We have correspondents all over the world. This is our CEO of Plumcorn in Sweden. He's doing a good job. He gets paid
Why is he rolling up Newports?
$900,000 a year to do this shit.
I used to like smoking Newports back in the day.
He has a clone living in every capital city. We make all kinds.
Oh my God!
Kinds of clothing products like this.
Sometimes I feel like Smokey Margella. Friendly orbital VSAT is in the air. I'm sending in an A-10 Warthog with hollow tips. The $751 billion transaction is complete. Would you like me to create any more species?
This is the law.
What? Oh, we gotta watch for that shit. Bat talk.
Where is she? I'm freaky with it. I need my dick sucked now. I need...
What?
Can I fart on your grandma?
Wait, oops.
Can I fart on your grandma? Can I fart on your grandma?
Top, I need me a little neck master. I can't stop. I'm feeling too crazy. I feel wild. I'm slobbering. I'm ready. I'm a real freak. A real creature. Buckle up, Jit.
Not to bring up Phil, but did you guys see? I know we watched it before, but for those of you who have not watched, have you seen Phil reacting to Dracula Flow? Oh my God, he is such a non-dad dad. I guess this is humor to people. I don't understand. I like talking about butt fucking samurais.
We're going for a ride in the Batmobile. Where is she? I'm feeling too crazy right now. Where is she? I need it. I need it now. I know I'm a bat, but I need that monkey. It's Monkey Monday. Bat talk. Bat chat. Grody? Grody, are you good? Grody, did you have too many perks? Bat talk.
What's with perks? What is fucking George popping fucking perks all day?
It's never been this serious. I'm feeling crazy right now. Shit is feeling crazy right now. Bat talk. It's bat talk. It's bat talk. Where is she? I'm a real creature. I could never crash out over no bitch. I buy silly shit. Yeah, I'm really having this shit. How could I be gay? My bitch is homophobic. This.
What?
Bat signal's not a pager. These hoes abusing it. What are you, a fed? Are you a fucking fed? I'm the real Two-Face. I'm crazy. I'm rigorous. Shake the city then. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna shake the city then. I haven't been milked in a minute.
Oh my God.
I need a release.
He needs to meet the booty warrior. I like you. I want you. Now, Batman, we could do this the easy way. We could do this the hard way. Oh my God.
Peace. I'm moving so crazy right now. I'm moving so crazy right now. I need a release. 4 Giottos in the Batmobile. That asshole better be breathing. I'll up the glick on anybody. I'm at Whole Foods with that Ruger. Estás mirando Bat Talk. Bat Talk. Sana, sana.
Yeah. This is funny. This is funny, but it's not Dracula Flow funny. This is like a 7 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10. Dracula Flow is a 10 out of 10. Don't listen to Phil.
Chala, de murciélago. I need a big bitch with normal people legs.
I bet you he got, you know why I think his eyes are red? I bet you he got some of the fucking paint.
I need a bitch with dirty feet. This lifestyle is starting to get expensive. I might need to reconsider. Loving on Herculean reptoid snake eggs. I'm smoking.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. That's another trend with Mr. Burnell, is that if it's popular, he's like, I have to put my nose up at it.
On some shit that don't even exist yet. Is that water in that cup? They better not be perks. This ain't no Molly water. I'm sipping that activist, but I don't stand for shit. It used to be $200 a pint. Now that shit $5,000. The fuck am I supposed to do? Hold up. I don't think you understand how crazy I'm feeling right now. I'm about to do something crazy. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Come here, bitch. You look ripe.
Oh my God. This is just like a flow of horny consciousness.
I need it. 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 Ferragamo bat belt. Indian ginseng got me feeling wild. The Rico just hit.
Look at that fucking... Look at that Alf Batman costume. That's like you got that from the Dollar General, which is the point. I get it, but...
Oh, the Rico just hit. Oh, I'm a dog. I'm feeling crazy. Oh, the perk hit. The perk hit. Oh, the perk hit. Beans kicking in. Beans kicking in. Oh, sana, sana. Colita de rana. Sana, sana. Colita de rana. We're only bumping.
Clips from Ricky Berwick's wrestling? He had a wrestling match? Next time Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him.
Can I fart on your grandma?
I have to make that louder.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Alright, that's better.
Peso, the Batmobile. I got that bat missile on me. Yeah, it's Bat Talk. I'm looking for a target. I'm cracking down on some insidious crime organization called the Butt Mugglers. I can't say much about them other than if you ever feel your ass itching. If you ever feel your ass itching more than usual, you can bet your bottom buck the Butt Mugglers are involved. $1 para un Newport? ¿Es todo lo que cuestan estos días? ¿Valió la pena de tu vida? ¿Ah? ¿Está muerto? ¿De veras que eres mota? ¿Valió la pena de tu vida? ¿Eh? Soy Batman. Te voy a chingar tu vida. Me están haciendo experimentos. Destroy Lonely, Ken Carson.
Wait, isn't there Dracula Flow DSP? Yes! Oh my god. I forgot about this.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL, took that shit out because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It could do without the snorts every 2 seconds, so I don't know if I could finish this, but this is amazing.
My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Move it.
Oh, this is the best thing ever. Oh, I can't. Thank God I remembered this.
Like Dracula, we get it back in blood. You see it? I really did this. I'm really him. Flipped a whole brick into an empire. Stop playing with me.
What makes it funnier, too, is that Phil watched this and he was like, oh, I don't understand this. So the fact that someone AI'd this makes it better. Does that make sense?
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Yeah, someone should submit this on his React channel.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha. My money long. My pockets deep. No pocket watching in these parts.
You would get so pissed off at this. It would be amazing.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. Chanel optics got me seeing shit. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. That pussy dulce. Smoking fentanyl, lace cereal milk. I see God. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah.
Shooting ropes. Shooting ropes.
Wait, I may have to.
Screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. Yeah, we getting that Pirate Bay alien shish kebab cordyceps money. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runts.
Oh, this gave me an excuse to watch this again on stream because I wanted to. I could watch this on every stream. I wouldn't get bored. You would get bored. Don't worry, I won't do that. But, oh.
She sucked me like a cordless Dyson V8. I'm in the K-hole. Licking balloon knot.
And him, I gotta piss real quick. And you know what? Since 84% of you want to see the shit, not my shit. Let me piss. I'll get the thing I'm talking about, and you'll see like the weird stuff. This is amazing. God bless. Who made this? Clown. Why do they have a picture of Quantum? Anyway, I'll be back after these horse messages.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, Al, I got you. Hey, yo, the butcher coming, nigga. Look, I got 10 niggas with me, all body catchers. That's 10 straps and Air Max 97s. You know why we legends? No. Extra street shit, they watch me stretch it. I put the microwave on 90 seconds. The day my brother died like 9/11. I missed him, he smoked the big one when he took that backseat ride to heaven. She see my watch, but I don't got a second. This wrist got us extras. It's in the pot doing calisthenics. They talk tough talk, but they don't want no issues. All they talk is gunplay, but they don't own no pistol. Sat down at a meeting, Montego on the menu, red laser on the nickel, turn a hater to a Hindu. If you used to being broke, then this paper gonna offend you. Niggas either dick ride or they pay for their credentials. I was young, the plug told me just be patient, I'ma hit you, shit slow, work with me, just take what I could give you. I took that, double back, it got greater, I continue, cause my loyalty is good as any favor I could lend you. You can hate, but I'm official, I don't break cause I ain't brittle. That's real G shit. If you a gangster, I commend you. Cocaine jumping out the pot, rubber bands and weight. Dope fiends walking up the block, rubber bands and weight. 6 a.m. but I ain't closing shop. My other plans can wait. 10 a nigga, yeah, you know my block. At 20 grand a day. Cocaine jumping out the pot, rubber bands and weight. Dope fiends walking up the block, rubber bands and weight. 6 a.m. but I ain't closing shop. My other plans can wait. 10 a nigga, yeah, you know my block. At 20 grand a day. My background official. I don't back down from issues. I spin back round to get you. Put my mask down and clip you. You can go and check my record. Not a blemish on my file. The whole Griselda bought Rolexes and put VS's on the dial. My man called her home sick. Said he's stressing over trial. I said you get 100 years. You still a legend in the town. We was youngsters. Grew to be crooked. They threw me in booking. This beef shit. Speak up. This Uzi a cooking. They played hoops. I played the stoop with the tool in the bushes. First day I met your old lady. She threw me the pussy. Yeah. We real niggas, 100 grand, that's my mother fault. I need another vault, nigga, yeah, that's hustler talk. In this game of life, it mean death if you come up short. My man doing a stretch for a body that his brother caught. Cocaine jumping out the pot, so you know that my post game standing on this block like Karl Malone. Cocaine jumping out the pot, rubber bands and weight. Dope fiends walking up the block, rubber bands and weight. 6 a.m. but I ain't closing shop, my other plans can wait. 10 a nigga, yeah, you know my block, at 20 grand a day. Cocaine jumping out the pot, rubber bands and weight. Dope fiends walking up the block, rubber bands and weight. 6 a.m. but I ain't closing shop, my other plans can wait. 10 a nigga, yeah, you know my block, at 20 grand a day.
That's Benny the Butcher. And I remixed his I forgot the name of the track. Rubber Bands and Weight. That would be the name of the fucking song. Excuse me 1 second. What is the time and date? Time. You suck at keeping time. And I'll show it to you in a second. Just fixing something here. Alright, so how the fuck do I get out of here? Date is... Well, you at least got that right. Congratulations. This is... I'll play like 4 seconds. You record on here. It's like the most bizarre, useless device. That you could use it for conferences too, but it also lets you record music onto a fucking SD card, and it records to MP3 format. Why does it exist? I don't know, but it does, and I want to make a video on it. I have wanted to make a video on it. I'll play like 2 seconds of music so you could hear it. Turn down the volume. I got a mix on here, huh? Radiohead. Can't keep them too long.
Fucked up, right? Because I'm a little humble now and I'm relaxed. I'm ready.
I like music that makes me cry.
You did it, baby.
Ah.
Congratulations.
I got an eclectic mix on here. I can't play him for very long, obviously, but
Word up, son. I'm getting excited to discipline.
stop. So interesting shit like that. Like, why does this exist? Who wants to manually record MP3s? But I love it, and it does. I also unboxed this. I already have the unboxing, so this was still the packaging here for a new in-box mini disc sports player. And I'm also going to show a tutorial on how you can get music from like Spotify and stuff easily on here, whether you want to do it through Bluetooth or whether you want to do it through an optical cable to get premium quality. Oh, yeah, let me freeze. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I'll show you the other device again. This is what you were just hearing. This is the, what the fuck is it even called? Sanjin. Why does it exist? I don't know, but it's cool and it does. It even has a digital coaxial out. Obviously, you have things like line out, line in. So it could be like a if you like an old school component thing. So, oh, I could record to my SD card. Well, this isn't boomer tech. I don't even know. What would this even be? This, like, tape is cool, but tape is a pain in the ass. This still has convenience to it. And the thing I like about it is that if you are like on a service like Apple Music, songs come and go on there all the time. And mini discs, like you could throw them off a fucking bridge and nothing will happen to them. So if you want to immortalize your music off of a streaming service, the mini disc will last longer than an SD card. That's for shit sure. Now, the recorders and players, that's a different story, and I'll bring that up in the video. The medium will last longer than the hardware, let's put it that way. Can I get this in the hole? No, that is not the way they want it in the hole. Now it's back in the hole. So that's the kind of, those would be the stoned reviews. Those are easy ones to get out, and they're interesting and they're fun. That kind of shit.
When I got the meat cannon, I be shooting straight rope. This
shit ain't nothing to fill, man. Your super chat. I'm sorry, I missed a few of them. Rich, so. Oh, I know. I had that on the soundboard. The AI version of Philip Burnell is a man. Next, dude, I can't wait until I hear Phil say that part. How do we find your version of that song? What version of that song? Since 20, and I went to say that I love leading into this passion. Keep it up. Thank you. What do you mean, my music that I make in general?
shit ain't nothing to me, man. Chanel Optics got me seeing shit. I need fentanyl slime. I just popped a whole...
I love why he's using the snort. He's using the snort from May 1st. That's why you keep hearing the PlayStation 4 music. It took me a second. No, I didn't know. Did you tell me before? I totally forgot about it. If you did, I'm sorry.
Garbanzo bean.
Major League
Fuck
Ginger.
you mean. I smoke real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Yellow rubies glistening like piss. Go.
Oh, that it's Phil. That it's Phil.
Open sea monkeys by the gallon. My tummy feel crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime.
Could you picture Phil, at least 2023 Phil, or 2024, saying any of this? No. He's a man with an ass. Did I change the screen? Yes, I did. Okay. Fat Tim Pool is in react mode.
Slime. They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We out here cloud seeding. The scope gleaming. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
The detractors should use that in their videos.
Ass so fat. I'm picking up this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind...
At first they were annoying, but whoever did this paced them out better now. The snorts with the PS4 music are actually heightening the comedic value of this.
Remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money. Hello? Black China? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
I'm playing Pal World Pokemon with guns? Why do I think I've heard of that before? Why am I talking in this deep, sultry voice now? Philip Burnell fapped on May 1st, 2016. And that's the highlight of his career.
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. I'll call that pussy the Matrix, as I'm in this shit, and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Leave more Sequoia Banshee boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up.
Listen, Rich, I get FLAC audio and call it a day rather than going through all that. I know that you're reliving your, but for me, convenience, I just go and download it from places like the Wayback Machine. Well, I download FLAC all the time. But from streaming services, if you are in a streaming service, you can't make those into FLAC. The only way that you could keep the music that you get from Apple is if you still get it from iTunes, where you download it still a la carte. If you're on a streaming service, you have to record it to something else, and they're not going to. It was funny, people don't understand. Like, Rich, they let you download it if you're on a streaming service. Yeah, but if they they lose the license, they'll pull it. It's same if you download a YouTube video within YouTube. if the creator of the video or the video gets struck down or whatever, even if you downloaded it, they'll pull your download. You know what I mean? Whereas if you record it on something, it's immortalized. Except tape. Tape sucks. If I was praising compact cassette, then you could go into nostalgia boner.
Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. My shooter a crackhead, he look like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a trackhawk. And
what are you taking your files from a streaming service? And how are you converting them from Spotify to FLAC, Abby? You can do it, but how are you doing it?
dragged them around the block for 24.
You would have to output it, preferably digitally, into another audio interface and then capture it.
4 hours. Motherfucker, look
The Punk Otaku Scribe Poetry. It is poetry by Philip Burnell.
like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with them. Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant. I'm wondering like Oppen.
The snorts. The snorts they were separating the snorts more. Now the snorts it's kind of killing it. Why are the snorts so close together? They're unnecessary.
She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wallace. Top shelf.
Yeah, Apple Music, it depends. Some of it's lossy, some of it's not. I know there's some drama with like Tidal in the format they use to compress where they say it's lossless, but it's really not. I've seen videos on that.
Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I've seen the Eye of Horror. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
I was almost tempted to change it, but I knew that was coming.
Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
Someone needs to send this to Phil. I need Phil to react to this in my life. I need it.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters.
Salin999 donated $15.
That gotta be a little
May
louder.
1st never happened. It makes my wife cry when I'm fapping. Mike best tell me I'm the best streamer that ever existed. Or that documentary will be buried before it existed. Philip as a man.
I know, all I could say is I know some interesting things that are interesting, because interesting is interesting. I know that sounds like, Rich, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's still like, I would give it like a 30 or 40% chance of happening, but I've raised it from last time from some information I found. So let me make sure let's hear how loud Sweet Anita's saying fart on your grandma.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Much
John
better.
donated $4. This is a test donation for $4.
In shambles, they stayed picking the corn out of my shit. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. I got Midas touch, fuck boy. Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. I'm at the bank, about to withdraw all of it. These Valentinos are for Milan, You fucking idiot. That fentanyl gave me...
I can't do the snorts anymore. The snorts are killing it. I can't do the snorts. This is I'm very tempted to edit that and unsnort it. That's what I think needs to be done. That is what needs to be done. Listen. I had something else up here. Hunter's Spirit. No, we saw that. No, we're not doing a milking. Oh, let's do an arrest. Sure.
Hello.
Oh, you change the title. I don't know what to name it at this point. It's the last hour anyway. How you doing, Dad? I'm at work. Phil sounds. I don't have any Phil sounds, but I do have this, and it's worth it.
Can I fart on your grandma?
I'm going to take that, and I'm going to chop out all... I'll leave in a couple snorts where I think they're good, but I'll de-snort it.
Got you stopped your speed.
My bad, bro. I appreciate it. Cincinnati.
Okay. Anything to drink tonight?
Nope.
Mind if I check your eyes out?
Yes, sir.
All right, bring your head out here just a little bit. Oh.
Yo, he flashed the badge just like that. Like, all right, let me go. I may be drunk, but I'm a cop.
Okay.
Paul, tip my finger with your eyes only. Don't be
Yep.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Salin999 donated $15. Wait, was that too many snorts for you, Rich? Snort, 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 I got the drip, y'all. Snort, 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 I got the drip, y'all. Snort, 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 I got the drip, y'all. Snort, 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 I got the drip, y'all.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Breasts.
Can I taste your nuts?
The way that Chris Hansen, when he was reading the chat logs to that fucking guy, I think he's life in prison now. And he's reading it, and all of a sudden Chris Hansen just drops this, like, the guy's like trying to make up this story, and he's just like spewing shit, and all of a sudden blah 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 blah.
Can I taste your nuts?
It's the best thing ever.
No, literally nothing. I took my friend home.
All right, I'm gonna get you out. Make sure you're okay, drive.
Okay.
Step on that. You know your tags are expired as well.
I know that already. I work for Cincinnati.
You work for Cincinnati and you got expired tags?
I showed you my badge.
I know, but I'm saying you work for Cincinnati and you drive around with expired tags? How long you work for him?
About a year and a half. I started when I graduated college.
All right. I'll have you walk to the passenger side of my vehicle.
You said walk to the
Yes.
This side? What do you want me to start?
Just walk back there. Just walk normal.
Just walk?
Yeah, normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were doing the step test or whatever.
No, I'm going to do HGN first. And we'll go from there. Stand by my front tire there.
Who wants to bet this guy? Well, he already whipped out his badge. He thought he was going to whip out his badge and just be like, all right, go.
Where do you live at?
You said what?
Where do you live at?
I'm literally going home. I dropped my friend off.
Okay.
We're at my friend's house.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah, he's trying to be too calm, to the point where it's very artificial. They call me DSP. You will all feel pain. My retributions. For I have received 0 contributions!
Stand right here. Face out towards me. All right. Have you followed tip of this pen with your eyes only? Don't move your head at all, okay? Do you have any recent head, neck, or back injuries?
My neck hurts, yes.
Your neck hurts? Do you have any issues with your knees? Ankles,
My
or
knees
anything?
hurt, yes, too. Yes, sir.
Take any prescriptions?
No, sir.
Seeing a doctor for anything?
No, sir.
Glasses or contacts?
Nope.
Diabetic or epileptic?
Nope.
All right. Follow tip of this pen with your eyes only. Don't move your head at all. Don't move your head.
You're moving your head. Yeah, you can't focus on shit, dude. Go to jail. Do not pass go.
Blink at any time.
You said what, sir?
You can blink at any time.
Okay.
All right. Stay looking here.
Okay.
You know the process, man. I gotta hold
I know,
it out
I
there
know,
for
I
so
know,
long.
I know the process. Like I know it.
All right, so you know I gotta hold it out there for so
Yep.
long, so just stay looking here. You keep moving your head, just keep it straight, man.
It's the light. Like I'm sorry.
I'm trying to keep the light out of your eyes.
Okay.
Just follow to this pen, all right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's screwed.
I literally live like 15, 20 minutes away.
Okay.
What does that mean? So you could still kill someone within the 15, 20 minutes you're driving, bro.
How much you had to drink tonight?
Literally nothing.
Nothing at all?
No, sir.
All right.
Jesus, this cop giving the sobriety test is...
Me and my friend were at my boy's house, and I dropped him off just now.
Okay.
And I was literally taking me and my girl home. That's literally it.
All right. So nothing to drink at all?
No, sir.
So if you blow in a portable breath test, it'd be triple
I
zeros.
refuse all that. You can call your sergeant if you want to.
I don't need to call my sergeant.
I'm
Why would I need to call my
just saying.
sergeant?
So why are you refusing? Come on, dude.
But like, I literally have had nothing to drink.
Nothing to drink, then it would be triple zeros,
Nothing.
right?
Me and you both know how it goes.
I know how it goes.
Yeah, me too.
And you've been drinking.
I have not.
You have. I can still smell it on you as you're talking.
You cannot smell anything on me.
I can
I
smell
can
it on
smell gum because I've had gum.
No, I can smell a strong odor of an alcoholic beverage.
You cannot.
I can't.
Okay.
Why would I make it up? Why would I pull you out of the car?
I have no idea. I was speeding. Yes, if you want to earn me a speeding ticket and ticket for my registration being expired, fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I haven't had a single drink, so will you take a breathalyzer? No. The incident of May 1st made Derich the cooming man he is. Hopefully not, please.
So you're not willing a portable breath test?
No, sir.
I want to put you through some more tests.
I refuse.
You refuse? Go
I see people thirsting over the muscular, drunken black man that's here.
ahead and turn around. Place your hands behind your back.
What test?
Turn around.
He may be drunk, but he has nice biceps.
I will do the test.
So you want to do the test now?
I will do the test. I really just want to meet.
Why are you trying to? You know how this goes.
I
man.
know how it goes. That's why I'm asking you why you're doing this. Like I want to get.
Because I smell alcohol. I'm doing my job.
Okay, I will do it. Do you want me to walk in the line?
No, just don't walk away. I'm talking to you right here.
I started the line right here.
You want to walk on the crack of this line right here.
Whatever you want me to do.
That is obviously uneven pavement. No, I'm gonna have you walk in front of my car.
Okay, that's fine.
Walk up here.
Try to relax your anus.
Regular?
Thank you, Samir.
I'll explain it when you get up here. I'm gonna have you walk.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Genuinely.
Okay, so just walk regular.
Yes, that's what I just said. You're not listening.
No, I know how it
Stop
goes.
right there.
That's why I asked.
Turn towards my car.
Okay.
All right. So can you imagine the line going from here to my patrol car?
Can I? Yes, I will use
sure,
this
you can
line
use
right
this
here.
this line right here.
This black line that's like
yes,
double.
Yes, sir, you can. Yes,
okay.
you can do that.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to get you in starting position. Stay in that position until I tell you to start the test.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead and put your left foot on the line with your right foot in front, touching heel toe. With your right foot in front, touching heel toe.
Right foot in front. Okay.
Heel toe. Arms out at your side. Stay in that position until I tell you to start. What you're going to do is take 9 heel toe steps down the line.
I don't know if I can take 9 steps, but I will try.
They're going to be heel to toe steps. You'll be able to take 9 heel toe steps, all right? Unless you got Shaquille O'Neal's feet, you'll be fine, and they don't look like Shaquille O'Neal's feet. So 9 heel toe steps down that line. Once you get down that line, you're going to keep your lead foot on the ground. Take a series of small steps, turn around, and take 9 heel toe steps back. I'll demonstrate it for you. The whole time you do it, you'll count your steps out loud. Stay looking down at your feet. Keep your arms down at your sides, and once you start the test, do not stop. It's going to look just like so. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. I took 3 steps. You're going to take 9. Keep the sleeve foot on the ground. Series of small steps, turn around, 9 heel toe steps back the other way. 1.
Yeah, no, I'm going to refrain from that. Thank you. The Apple Vision Pro.
2, 3. I took 3 steps. You're going to take 9.
Yes, sir.
You understand everything?
Yes, sir.
Check's okay. You can go ahead and begin the test.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah, JFE. I used to work at a restaurant, and this cop used to come in. He was a big fat-ass mother. He made me look slender. He was a big fat-ass motherfucker, and he used to come in there and go to the bar, get sloshed, and drive home, and he thought, you know, I'm a cop. What the fuck you gonna do? That was also, I mean, look, cops still get away with shit, but that was also before body cams were everywhere. I don't think he would have been as bold now, or who knows, maybe he would have been.
Can I come back now?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, you're out. Go, you go to jail. Go, bro. What was that?
8, 9.
All right, turn towards my car. Feet together, arms out at your sides. Same thing, don't start till I tell you to. What you're gonna do is raise either foot off the ground 6 inches. You're gonna.
For $4,000, it could come with a pair of real breasts, and I will not buy it.
Keep your legs straight with your toes pointed out. The whole time you do it, you're gonna count in this manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, so on and so forth till I tell you to stop. As you know, the test lasts 30 seconds. I time it with my watch.
Okay.
The whole time you do it, you'll count in the manner I just instructed. You'll stay looking down at the foot that you have raised, and you'll keep your arms down at your sides.
Yes, sir.
It's going to look just like so, either foot you like. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. See how my legs straight?
Yep.
Toes pointed out, arms down at your sides. Do that the whole time, okay?
Let me know when you're ready.
Do you understand the instructions?
I understand.
All right, you can go to begin test.
No, I would not entrust. No, I appreciate the offer. I do not want to be responsible for a $4,000 Apple Vision Pro that is not mine. I genuinely appreciate it, but I will respectfully decline.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008.
You know what I mean? That's a $4,000. It's just, you know.
1009, 1010.
I'm going to give him a 3950X. It's going to have a 5700 XT graphics cards, 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. It's going to be fairly beastly.
2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2020.
Yeah, you're flexing. I see your calf muscle going back and forth to keep your balance. So, dude, come on.
2023, 2024, 2025, 2026. I can't. My balance is off.
All right. Now you can stop. That's 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was
All right.
about to say.
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
Are you serious right
Yes,
now?
sir. You're under arrest for operating vehicle impaired. Put your palms together. Bring your arms back. Do you need another set?
What'd you say?
Do you need 2 sets on?
No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
Take your watch off and put it in your pocket for me.
This is a Rolex.
All right, put it in your pocket. I don't want it.
Into a cop in a company truck. He turned on the lights just to run the stop sign, then he turned them off. I've seen that before, where because they don't want to wait at a light. Yeah, isn't that wonderful? I've actually seen that, JFE, personally, so I know that's true.
Any possession of your Rolex. Palms together. So that's your girlfriend?
Yeah.
She been drinking too?
No.
Just you?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I haven't been drinking, but
my
friend's been drinking. Got confused with the question.
Oh, shit.
I have
Pretty
not been drinking
straightforward.
whatsoever.
All right, is this too tight?
No.
All right.
I want to see that real quick with you. That one's crazy. Ah, fuck. Where is it? Is that the... Let me see if I can find...
No.
Just you?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I haven't been...
Get up. Stop. You don't stop. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, dude.
Shoot.
Body camera video shows the moments leading up to a deadly officer-involved shooting in California. Moments after a suspect punched a sheriff's deputy in the face.
I'm gonna f your ass up.
Okay, you better step back right now.
I said get the f out.
Well, that's a computer I have. It's a machine I built in 2019 that I'm giving Jay. Which, look, a 16-core 3950X. And you could actually upgrade the firmware on that motherboard and go up to the 5000 series chips, I think. So if he wants to do that, he can.
Out of here
Step
now.
back. Step back right now. I'm gonna fight. 6-2, then fight.
The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department released the body camera video this week, stemming from an incident on January 11th. Officials say a 911 call came in for a transient at a Santa Clarita mall.
Santa Cruz Sheriff Station, Deputy Davenport, how can I help you?
Hello, calling from the West Valencia Mall.
I saw this on police activity. This shit's nuts.
Just calling because we basically have this transient who was causing issues at first, but we found him sleeping in front of these. We tried talking to him, let him know, it's private property.
You know what? Unfortunately, you could call this guy a piece of crap. A lot of times, this is unchecked mental illness. It's a big problem.
You can't sleep here, but he does not want to leave at all. Like, he just basically wants to start a fight whenever we go up to him, try to make him leave.
The caller can be heard on a recording of the 911 call asking for sheriff's deputies to intervene.
Do you want us to come there and trespass him?
Yeah, basically, like, just to come down here and just make him leave property, because whenever we try to talk to him, he just gets really irate and just basically just says, the only way I'm going to get out of here is I put one of you in the chokehold, stuff like that.
Just before 11 o'clock that night, a female Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputy arrives to the scene. Surveillance video shows her approach the suspect, later identified as 50-year-old Christopher Lee Mercurio. The first 35 seconds of her body camera video do not have audio. This is the first thing we hear from her exchange with Mercurio.
So look, I'm just coming over because the security for the mall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move at all. I will actually kill every f***er that comes here.
Okay, well, we don't want that. Okay?
I don't care.
Okay.
That's what I'm where I'm at.
After this, the sheriff's deputy attempts to de-escalate the situation as Mercurio
Say that right to a cop. Holy shit.
continues to make threats.
Okay, look, I'm just trying to talk to you. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep right here, so you can do what you want to do.
Okay.
Either protect and defend, or I'm gonna destroy your human being. Understand?
I understand, but why are you coming at me like that?
Well,
When
I'm just letting you know.
And I'm just letting you know too, okay?
Don't tell me what to do at all.
I'm not letting you know. I'm not telling you what to do.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know what security has advised us. Okay?
I am security for the whole country.
Okay.
The video goes on to show the deputy repeatedly ask Mercurio to step back, but he does not.
You want Iran and China to bust your nut or what?
No, not at all.
Well, I'm
Did
the
I
guy.
say that?
Listen to me.
Did I say that?
Just listen.
No, I'm telling you right
Listen
now.
to
no,
what-
No, we're not doing
You know
that.
what?
Hey, you better step back, dude. Step back.
He continues to approach and punches the sheriff's deputy in her face.
I'm gonna f your ass up.
Okay, you better step back right
I
now.
said get the f out of here
Step
now.
back. Step back right now. I'm gonna fight. 6-2, then fight. Get off me.
That's when the sheriff's deputy pulls out her weapon and threatens to shoot Mercurio if he does not back away. When he refuses, she...
Wait, what? Do I have a fucking video for us? What is this?
opens fire.
If you come any closer, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, dude.
I'm gonna
shoot you. I'm gonna shoot. 6 2
Get the
fight.
out of here now.
Get up. Stop. You don't stop.
I'll show you another video similar to this that, well, I'll let it play out for itself and you'll know the outcome, but...
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, dude.
Shoot.
The sheriff's deputy fires 2 shots at Mercurio. He then walks to the corner area of the mall.
Stop! Stop moving! I'm gonna continue to shoot you. Stop! Shots fired. Shots fired.
After the sheriff's deputy makes a shots fired call, a second deputy arrives on the scene.
Yo, let me see if I could show you the more fucked up one. This, they kind of...
Can I fart on your grandma?
Police activity. And... Christopher Lee. Yeah, here it is. All right, I'll show you.
Stop moving!
Just listen.
No, I'm
Here.
telling you right
Listen
now.
to
No,
what-
we're not doing
You
that.
know what?
Dude. Hey, you better step back, dude. Step back.
I'm gonna fuck your ass up,
Okay,
bitch.
you better step back right
I
now.
said get the fuck out of here now.
Step back, right? Fuck. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. 6 2. Then fight. Get off me. Get off me.
Fuck you, nigger.
If you come any closer, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, dude.
I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
gonna shoot you.
human being up.
I'm
Did he just call her the N-word?
gonna shoot. 6
Oh, full screen. Sorry, full screen. My apologies.
2.
Get
Then
the
fight.
fuck
Holding
out
a
of here
gunpoint.
now.
Get up. Stop. You don't
Get the
stop.
fuck
I'm gonna
out
shoot
of
you.
here.
I'm gonna shoot you, dude.
Shoot.
Get off me. Get up. Get up.
Jesus.
Stop. Stop moving. I'm gonna continue to shoot you. Stop.
Yo, he just took those bullets like...
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Fire, shots fired. Confirm your location.
In front. Lower level. Suspect down.
In front of.
Stop. Do not move. Not move. Do not move.
Damn, that's brutal.
Units to start responding.
I'm at the lower level, next to the parking lot, closest to.
Yo, what was crazier is how he took the bullet. He didn't even flinch. She shot him twice. He was just like, all right. I'm out. Like, holy shit. I mean, then you see it affected him, obviously, and he died. He passed, but holy fuck.
Okay.
He had to, he didn't even move. He had to have been on something.
Hey. Relax, relax, breathe. Hey, can you hear me?
I don't think he's breathing anymore, bro. Not trying to make a joke out of it, but I mean, I thought they blurred it out. I maybe would have thought twice about, but we literally saw the life leaving his body.
Me? Shots fired?
Yeah, I shot him.
998?
Twice. Yes.
Does he have a gun?
Can I fart on your grandma?
Officer Coco donated $15. This reminds me, I've been playing a ton of Ready or Not. Amazing game.
How is that?
It's
Yeah.
not a FPS. The goal isn't to kill and you have to follow the rules of engagement.
I
To
want to
get the
try
best
that.
rank in a level, you have to use less effective non-lethal weapons.
Yeah, I want to play that badly.
Only one suspect?
Only one.
Thank you for reminding me that I want to waste my money on that. I'm serious. I want to get it.
Let's see, that's affirmed. Go ahead and roll 902R. One suspect down. No outstanding.
You want me to?
Just stand by. Hold on. What did he have? A gun or a knife?
He just came at me and started hitting me really bad, and I went down.
Okay.
You didn't have less lethal to try first, though? I mean, I obviously don't think it would have affected him as we see, but...
Just relax. It's fine. Just relax. Breathe. Holster your gun.
And for the watch commander confirming assault and beat on your floor.
70
Yeah, tasers are fucking trash.
Sir! Where'd you shoot him?
The chest area.
The chest?
Chest. On the left side.
Yeah, dude, he's gone.
Can I
Especially...
fart on your grandma?
Officer Coco donated $15.
Yes,
Ready or
James,
not
100%
is incredible.
James.
The AI are good, but for a real experience, you gotta play with real people. My buddies and I run drills in the police station before we start a mission each time we play. It's hardcore, tons of fun, great storytelling.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cop that. I know another game I got to. It's like a Souls first-person shooter, Witchfire. It's tough, but it's good. Runs wonderful on the computer. You're going to see a review for. But before we put up that review, we're going to put up a game plan video so people understand more so what's going on with the channel.
Okay. Give me a second. Does he have any weapons?
No.
Yeah, this is usually why I refrain from police activity videos, because they're kind of dark.
Oh, he just came at me. I didn't see him weapon.
Sir! He's still breathing.
Yeah, they don't show the face when they're leaving the party.
Sir! Where'd you shoot him? Where's he shot?
Somewhere in the chest area.
Who knows? Why is The Last of Us 2 remastered? Why am I wearing a beanie?
Somewhere in the chest, like upper chest on the left side.
You have shears?
Yeah, right there.
Jay just gave me an idea that I won't mention, because if we can't find it, then I can't, but it would be an amazing idea for a video. Now there's another banger we could watch. The guy doesn't die. Maybe it's here. Go to popular videos. I'll know it when I see it. This is like viewer discretion advised kind of shit. Just letting you know. Yeah, I can't watch that here. That's a powerful and grim. I'll know it when I see it. This is the best cop video ever. This is like ASMR satisfying. Here we go. This is a great way to top off this stream. Oh, it's age restricted. I know. Why is it not loading? I understand and wish to proceed. Thank you. My streams watch this shit. I don't even understand. Why is this so, like, the other video wasn't behind all that shit? This is much less visceral than that.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Yes.
Officer Coco donated $15. What I really love about Ready or Not is you pick your gear before a mission, and you get a detailed briefing. You can even listen to the 911 audio. Rules of engagement are very important. You can't run around guns blazing. You will die a lot. Very fun.
How is the voice acting? You don't have to donate again to answer that. How is the voice acting? Bitch lasagna. Yeah, she said that. Bitch lasagna. Still in. Thank you to Hero. That's how most engagements go. Impact effects are slow, which is why multiple shots are used. Still, she could have gone for the legs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like being one of those keyboard warriors with that. Maybe she made the right decision. So.
I don't care if it's shit on that floor.
Shit. That's why your wife's cheating on you, bitch. You're a fucking bitch-ass cop.
Wasn't there a artery that you hit if you shoot that artery in the leg? You may as well have shot him in the fucking head.
You can't afford shit. You never make shit. Forever. I'll be fucking your bitch.
I guarantee you this guy unironically listens to Kid Rock. Femoral artery. Okay.
Wait. Get me, bitch.
It gets better. Don't worry. This is the best build-up in cop video history.
I don't respect the world around me, bitch. That's why you can't get me. When you're uncuffing these keys, bitch, I'll be fucking your wife. Pussy. Bitch-ass motherfucker. Go ahead, uncuff him now, bitch. Y'all some static. Come on. Uncuff him, bitch. Oh, pussy. Bitch-ass motherfucker. I'm scared. Come get some, bitch.
All right, thank you for Sexy Coco. Interesting. It'll be nice to have something where you actually have to think a little bit. That's why I picked up Witchfire too. You can't. It's like a Souls first-person shooter. You literally, if you die, you have to go back and pick up essentially your souls in first person. Yeah, this guy still rocks Limp Bizkit. He thinks that Eminem's Revival album is the best album ever made. That's this guy. The next Yakuza will have New Game Plus behind a paywall. Oh, that's wonderful. Welcome to gaming in 2024, where Ubisoft proudly doesn't want you to own your games. I'm telling you. Wait. I know. It seems like this is the most boring fucking video I ever watched. I assure you, it's worth all of your time.
Excuse me again. Thank you.
You live in Denver?
Why would, even if you think you could beat the cop's ass, man, people, what are you talking shit for? You just want to get more charges? You're so dumb.
Are you scared?
Do I look scared?
You bitch-ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he listens to Insane Cloud Posse. Yep. He drinks Natty Ice.
That bitch.
Those aren't keys.
Right, that's why you're scared, bitch.
Still rolls his blunts like a teenager in a gas station parking lot.
I see that pussy pulling your leg.
Hey, when I used to smoke lightly, I enjoyed menthols, man. I stayed away from the Newport, or doesn't maybe all menthols have little pieces of glass, fiberglass.
You get evidence, bitch. Don't do shit. Come on, unlock them. Come on. Come on, bitch ass motherfucker. Look at you. That's who you're going
I'm thinking I'm going to do YouTube the favor and age restrict this stream myself.
for the rest of your life. You scared? You wearing a uniform, you scared? Don't unlock them then, bitch. Pussy ass motherfucker, unlock them.
You're not worth my time.
I'm not worth your time.
That's exactly
That's
what I
what
said.
everybody says who's a bitch ass motherfucker. Come on, man, pussy. If I'm not worth your time, then unlock them. You think you can handle me? Unlock them then, bitch. Unlock them, come on. You can't, because you're a bitch ass pussy motherfucker. Just like you were in high school. Just like you were in middle school. Just like you were everywhere. You're a bitch. Just like you've always been. You can't even look at me because you're
Wait for it. Wait for it.
such a bitch. You can't even look my keys because you're such a bitch. So, that scared? As an officer of the law, you're that scared? You're scared to even unlock my keys because you're that much of a bitch? That much of a pussy? Alright, I'll remember you. What's your name? Officer what? Let me see.
It's right there.
Come on, pussy ass motherfucker. Come here. Come here, let me see. Officer Pussy.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Yeah, just another family-friendly, good old-fashioned RTU stream.
Oh shit. That's so funny. Is that much of a bitch? My lawyers know I'm fucking feel day with you. Come arrest me, pussy. Bitch ass motherfucker. What's up, pussy? Come here.
You will not spit on me again. Do you understand me?
Lights out. Good night. There. We're going to slow that down a little bit. It's too good. Yo, knee to the face, and that inertia went back into the locker. Good night.
You will not spit on me again. Do you understand me? We need a use of force and a supervisor here. Mike? What was that about being a bitch? Who's unconscious now?
No.
Yeah, you spit in my face.
I don't know if that was the right thing for the officer necessarily to do, but would I have reacted differently than him? I plead the fifth.
Oh no!
Yeah. Say ambulance?
We will need an ambulance, yeah.
Yeah, you pile drive his head into metal. Yes, he needs an ambulance.
Can I get an ambulance? No. Night?
Dog!
Good night.
Make it 10. He's unconscious.
They get him in 5. The cop said make it 10. He's unconscious. I've watched this 1,000 times. I've never caught that. Yes, it is legally assault. The cop probably didn't get in trouble, but they were probably like, yeah, don't do that. He said make it 10. I've never caught that until now. Oh, man. Oh, God. This was a good stream. I mean, you fucking blame. He was patient. It means in his defense. Oh, amber lamps. Oh, God. There's so much good stuff. I love reacting to stuff. Look, if YouTube says no more reacting, that's fine. I'll create, but it's fun. It's a way to, like, if you're actually reacting, it's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, the people that are going to screw it up are the ones that don't do a fucking thing. Yeah, I've talked to this guy on the phone before. I feel bad for him, man. I feel bad for him. He's going through a lot of health issues right now. Anyway, last 10 minutes. To start anything now would be worthless. Tim Pool's in the building. Look, Sniper Wolf makes she's like a genius compared to XQC. She's a commentary genius. Yes, I actually react. With the Fleece, I'll admit it, it's my fault. I apologize. With the Fleece Johnson shit, I was just like, dude, he's a good storyteller, bro. Even if everything he was saying was bullshit, like, even if he said to me, everything I'm telling you right now is bullshit because I'm the booty warrior, I'd be like, yo, I'm going to listen to you anyway because you're entertaining as fuck.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Like, yo, he tells stories. This is another banger, too. This woman is fucking crazy. I can't go. I would watch police activity shit with you all day. It's kind of like, as you see. Jay and I are having discussions about a lot of things. Once Jay, we are going to put stuff on paper, and then we're going to make a video talking about a game plan. That was actually Jay's idea, which was a brilliant idea. But yeah. It's been time to move on from what I've been doing on my channel for a very, very long time. Old Muse Mutilate's beat up on live stream? Why are you showing this to me now? A gape plan. He's like, thanks for... it's just funny. He's like, he thought I fired him without him knowing. He's like, thanks for letting me know. I was like, no, you're not fired. Don't you think I would have given you a fucking notice? Imagine, like, that would have ended everything for me. That would have been it for me. Imagine, like, oh man, Rich put out a video surprisingly, and that's how his editor knew he was fired. I would be... my social credit score at YouTube would be 0. Philip Burnell is a man. Oh, I did change the camera already. Oh yeah, I saw some of the stream when I was laying down feeling shitty yesterday. I saw when he was eating the Taco Bell. God, man, YouTube is such a weird place now. Like, I look at it and it's just a... I wish I could, like, see a snapshot. I know with the time machine you kind of can. I think we've done it before. Maybe we'll do that when, like, just, like, go to the Wayback Machine and, like, look at the different eras of YouTube. I know there's videos of it, too. It's almost like looking back in a yearbook. You know what I mean? You know, there's people unsubscribing from the it's actually a shockingly low what did I see, like 100 and something people unsubscribe, which is actually a lot less than I thought, because there's a lot of people that tell me, Rich, I don't give a fuck about your live streams, I don't give a fuck about your music, I occasionally want to watch a news story from you, that's it. I get annoyed when you talk about, like they've said, like, I'm not kidding. You know, so I was expecting like a mass exodus of like 1,000 people, which may still happen, but yeah. Exclamation point, breasts.
Can I fart on your grandma?
I gotta send that sound clip to intro guy. Oh man. Nah, dude, I gotta get my kids tomorrow. Jay will be streaming this weekend, not me. I will have children's. And I'll be doing things with the children. Yeah, I'll hire Derek. Let me hire someone who unfortunately is more than likely a pedo. No, dude, you know why, Ralph? Raptor for hire? Because it's not like turning my brain off. That's why you see me shit posting a lot after I stream on Twitter, X, whatever. It's not that I'm just like trying to be terminally on Twitter. It's like, all right, I'll put the phone down. Like my brain needs to like calm before I could go to sleep. To the people that I could just jump in, like I don't have insomnia. Like I get sleep, but I can't just, to the people that could just like jump in bed and like lights out, bless your heart. You know, that's a talent. That's literally a talent. I could hire Terrence as a sex doll. Well, I've had bad insomnia only once in my life. God, that was fucking.
Try to relax your anus.
I think I know why that was too, because I got off my anti-anxiety. I just stopped my anti-anxiety meds, which work for me. I'm still on them again to this day. Cold turkey. Digital melanin. Rich, why do you come? I don't know. And listen, grab the bird and kiss it for the stream. Hey, it's the end, you know what? I think I'm going to put myself to sleep while listening to some Fleece Johnson. I'm serious. Like his stories, man. They put me in a trance. It was a good video, but for reacting, it was a fail because I got so into it. I'm telling you, they should have Fleece Johnson audiobooks. Bro, I wish I could contact them. Like, dude, that's what you should do. Just tell your stories and make money. But don't say you weren't the booty warrior, dude. You were pounding men's holes while you were in prison. Don't say that was a lie now. Yeah, we'll have Nate as a co-host. We'll call it Meth Weekly. Or the Broken Glass Hour. That was pretty savage. I'm sorry about that. That was mean. Well, I didn't block DL5. I try to be a fucking sport. I do. Like, I've given meth so many chances. That doesn't sound right. I didn't mean to say that either. That was a Freudian slip, I guess. Like, I gave him so many chances. I gave other people. I'm not going to name them. So many fucking chances. Yeah, I have a meth pipe. I'm hitting up meth all the time. You know, because I don't want to do that, man. I'm not here to babysit my stream. I know I've said this. I almost say it almost every stream. It's old, but it's true. You know, you want it, like what Phil doesn't get is you want to have your streams kind of have their own ecosystem. Oh yeah, let me shut this off. People come there to hang out, even if it's not directly to hang out with you. Put your ego aside, Phil, and let people have fun in your streams, even if they're ignoring you. But Phil wants to be the star of his May 1st masturbating show. He was another one who got too weird. Someone mentioned them in the chat. It just got a little too bizarre. I'm like, you know what, dude? It's time. I've tried. I've given you a lot of chances. You could always kind of sense when someone's eventually going to get blocked.
Relax your anus.
But you want to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's like, I know one day the block button's going to have to be hit with you, but I'll wait for you to, step on the mine yourself. The guest is a person. They are a human being with a pulse. I used to only watch your regular videos. I thank Sky's Clothes for one thing, the drama that made me ditch Craig's streams for yours. Yeah. It would be... It's so fucked that if I genuinely made a video tomorrow and said, guys, I've realized that I'm more conservative, and if I went the get woke, go broke route, oh my God. A bunch of people would hate me and never watch me again, but there would be a whole bunch of people that were looking for that. I just rather try to do, and I will do, high production value stuff. Yeah, I do, man, because I think that's what makes my streams work. But then there's determined, there's just, or hero, there's just like, you gotta go. I can't. Like, there's only so much you could do or say. And if I went that route, getting back to what I was saying before, yeah, it would be, oh my God, instantly. There would be a lot of people, like I said, they would be very angry at first. And I understand that, but there would be an influence. But I don't want to do that. That's fake. That's not who I am. I'd rather use my talent to make a better product that brings more value, which in turn will bring me the viewership and the revenue. Not do what someone else whose last name is Mac does. Yeah, right now I do look like a fat Tim Pool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Do Mom. I appreciate that. Have a great evening. I appreciate the support. And yeah, Jay and I are going to be talking, and we do, man, buckle up for Monday. I mean, unless they cancel, but buckle up for Monday. I don't think they are. It's going to be a hell of a stream. And enjoy the streams this weekend where Jay plays Baldur's Gate. Make him do stupid shit for money. Have a great evening.